Officer Guy, get in here.
Yes, sir?
There's a fugitive on the loose by the name of Waldo.
Waldo, sir?
Yeah, that's his poster right there. See, he stole some government secrets and now he's trying to sell them to the highest bidder.
How did he even steal the secrets, sir?
Well, he's so damn sneaky nobody can see him. He just snuck into a government facility and stole their files.
Sir, I think I actually went to high school with this guy.
Oh, good. Maybe that'll make him easier to find.
Well, I don't know about that. Where's the last place he was seen?
Oh, all over the place. I'll go get the book. He's been spotted at the beach, and the museum, and the carnival.
Sir, I don't see him.
What are you talking about? He's right there.
Where?
Right there next to the ride.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is him.
Yeah, he's really hard to find, especially because he has all these helpers that wear the same shirt as him. But you better find that son of a bitch before he sells our nuclear launch codes.
He has our nuclear launch codes?
Yeah.
Well, why don't we just change them?
Well, we can't. We can only change it once a year, and we already did it on Friday.
Okay, sir, I'll find him.
So, guys, what do you want to do today?
I have a robot spider.
No way!
Dude, that's so sick.
Is it remote control?
It is not.
Oh, that's dumb.
But it crawls around like a real spider.
What's the point if you can't control it, dude? It's just gonna run into the wall.
It glows in the dark.
Huh?
Yeah, it really glows in the dark. Says right there in the box.
Does it really glow in the dark?
It really glows in the dark.
All right, let's go in the bathroom, close the door, and turn off the lights and see if it glows in the dark.
Ooh, I like to go in the bathroom and turn off the lights part. Whatever happens in the bathroom stays in the bathroom, right, Junior?
Can you go with us, Joseph?
Nah, dude, I got a better idea. Check this out.
Whoa!
Yeah, Hot Wheels with loop-de-loops. 3 of them hoes.
3 loop-de-loops!
That's scientifically impossible. There's no way it can go through all 3 loop-de-loops.
Dude, they wouldn't put it on the box if it wasn't possible.
That'd be false advertising, Cody.
That defies the laws of physics. There's no way that toy car generates enough torque to go through 3 loop-de-loops in a row.
I mean, that would be a sight to see for it to go through all 3 loop-de-loops.
It certainly would. It would be loop madness. Maybe that's why they call it that, because it would be madness.
It would be loop madness. Oh, do you think if that car went through all 3 loop-de-loops, it would rip a hole in time and space?
That would be madness.
Oh, man. I want to play with the toy spider because we could scare Chef Pee-Pee with that.
Good.
But I also...
Hot Wheels, dude.
I want to see it go through 3 loop-de-loops. Oh, we're in a predicament. Which one do we play with first?
This one glows in the dark.
How about y'all go and do y'all thing with Chef Pee-Pee, play with the spider, and I'll put the Hot Wheels together.
Okay, yeah. We can go scare Chevy with the spider and see if it's glow in the dark, and you can set that up. But do not launch it without us.
Hey, I can't make any promises, dude, if y'all don't make it back in time.
Okay, let's hurry. Let's go to the bathroom and see if it glows in the dark.
Yeah, tighten up.
Okay, Cody, let's see if this thing really glows in the dark.
It says right on the box it really glows in the dark.
Okay, and they can't lie. That'd be false advertising.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if it really glows in the dark. Where is it?
It's in my hand. I'm holding it.
It's not glowing, Cody.
It is not.
It says it really glows in the dark. It's not glowing.
It's not glowing in the dark at all.
This is stupid. Cody, what are you doing?
Just hold on. Just let me do this.
No, let go of it, Cody.
No, it's mine now.
Let go of it.
Give me.
Ew, Cody, don't ever do that again.
I had a good grip on it, didn't I?
You're weird, Cody.
I'm never washing this hand again, Jimmy.
You're disgusting. Your stupid toy didn't even glow in the dark.
Well, maybe it needs batteries before it glows.
Oh, let's open it and see if it needs batteries.
My jelly bean chicken wing casserole's almost done. Wait, I got a ring to it. Jelly bean chicken wing. Jelly bean chicken wing. Jelly bean chicken wing.
Okay, Junior, put the batteries in it.
All right, let's try to scare Chevy with it.
Okay, but I can't really control where it goes because I don't have a remote control. So let's just hope. Yeah.
It's a gas spider! You son of a bitch! Ah! You trying to bite me? Oh hell no! Yeah! I'm still going! But you still got it, bro! Oh hell no! Yeah! Crush, ho! Crush, you ain't breathing no more, little thought!
That toy cost me $50, Junior. He just fucking smashed it.
I mean, he was scared.
He was.
Do you want the pieces too?
No, fuck it.
Oh, so how was the spider?
He's in heaven with Hulk Hogan.
Don't you mean hell? Hulk Hogan said the N-word.
Wait, you go to hell if you say the N-word?
Hey, I don't make the rules, bruh.
What if it was only a few times?
Especially if it's the hard R, dude.
Oh, how do you repent?
You drop to your knees, put your hands together, and beg the Lord to forgive your ass.
Oh, God, please forgive me. You didn't say we couldn't say it. You didn't put it in the Bible. Oh, dear God, please forgive me.
So did you get it working, Joseph?
Oh, yeah, dude. I was just waiting on y'all.
Oh, you said you weren't going to wait.
Hey, look, I got a heart, bruh.
Oh, hey, let's see it go through all 3 loop-de-loops.
All right,
It's not
watch
gonna
this.
happen.
It's gonna happen, dude. Watch this. Whoa, damn.
I told you it was impossible.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is physically impossible for it to go through all 3 loop-de-loops.
It's not physically impossible. I'll do it again. It was almost there. You saw that? It was almost there.
This dumb toy. This is 2 toys that's lied to us. The other spider didn't glow in the dark.
Third time's the charm, dude.
Oh, because it's 3 loops.
Hey, fuck this toy.
I told you.
What? There's someone at the door. Well, hold on. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
You see anyone?
No?
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello?
Hello?
Junior, what is that?
What?
On top of the bush.
Oh yeah, there is somebody. Hey, we see you.
Oh yeah, where am I?
You're on top of the bush.
Damn it! Shit! Okay, turn around.
What?
Turn around.
Okay. Who is this guy?
I don't know. What's he doing?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm ready.
I see you. You're on top of the other bush.
Yeah, you're on top of the other bush.
Damn it! Okay, turn around one more time.
Okay.
What's
Who is
guy-
this? I don't know. He's acting weird.
All right, I'm ready. Turn around.
What? Where?
I don't see him this time. He's doing really good, Cody. Oh wait, we see you. You're behind the pillar.
Shit! Damn it! Shit! Okay, turn around.
Okay. Is he like an elf?
Why is he dressed like that?
He's running around back there. Here.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm like the wind.
You're behind the pillar.
Yeah, we see you. You're right behind that other pillar.
Damn it! You guys are good at seeking.
Or maybe you're just really bad at hiding.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of my thing.
Oh, so like you're really good at hide and seek?
Oh, well, the hiding part, I'm not so much good at seeking. Can't really stand still for us too long in one place, unless I get found.
So what's your name?
My name's Waldo.
Well, we're not really looking for a new four-eyed friend. We already got Cody, and he's pretty ugly.
Oh, thanks, Junior.
Yeah, don't mention it, Cody.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
What?
Waldo!
Hello?
Well, he's not behind the bushes.
He's not usually this good at hiding.
He's not behind the pillars. Where's Waldo?
I don't know.
Maybe he got mad that we found him too many times and he ran away.
Yeah, he probably left.
All right, let's go.
Wait, you
Oh, it's all over the couch. Shit.
Wow, Junior, way to go.
Fuck, can you lift it up? No, just let it spill.
Alright,
No, it was a joke. I was being sarcastic.
I can't predict.
Okay.
Waste a good imaginary Pepsi.
So y'all just got cherry Pepsi and then bring me one.
Well, there was only 2 left.
Oh wow, that's selfish as hell. You didn't think about me, dude?
Well, I mean, if there was a third one, we would have got you one, but you weren't down there with us.
Wow, it's pretty selfish and pretty racist if I say so myself.
Well, you can have some of
I
mine.
don't want your backwash, dude. Who was at the door?
Oh, some guy named Waldo.
Yeah, he was dressed like an elf.
And he had like daddy issues. Like I guess his dad never came home when he was a kid, so he wanted us to find him. He had like a find him fetish.
You kind of read a lot into that 1 30-second conversation.
He was a weird guy, Cody.
He was weird, yeah.
He was absolutely like one of the weirdest people ever. He's like, find me, find me. Anyway, you want to guys watch the Crocodile Hunter movie?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude, turn it on.
Breaking news, okay? A man named Waldo is missing, and he's wanted by the FBI for trying to sell government secrets to enemies of the United States.
Alright, y'all getting freaky. What's wrong?
That's the guy that was on the door.
Wait, that Waldo nigga?
Yes, that's the guy that was talking to us at the door, and he told us to find him.
Dude, he's a wanted criminal for the FBI. They want to get him. You just talking to him freely?
Okay, I think we should call the cops and say we saw him, right?
Yes, we have to.
Yeah, because we saw him. If we say we didn't see him, then like if we tell him we saw him, then we had the latest point where he was at.
You're
Yeah.
an accomplice at
So
that
they
point.
can catch him.
Yeah, okay, so let me call the cop and tell him we know where he's at.
Hey there, somebody call the cops?
Yeah, we saw Waldo.
Where?
Well, he was at the front door.
Okay, I was just at the front door. He wasn't there.
Well, we saw him 4 times at the door. Like, we found him behind a bush. We found him behind a pillar.
Yeah, when you see him, he moved. So where's he now?
I don't know where he's at now.
Well, that's not helpful. It's not where was Waldo. It's where's Waldo.
Well, I don't know where Waldo is now, but we did see him, like, earlier.
Well, okay, but that's not helpful. He could be anywhere. He could be in the Old West. He could be in space. He, like, teleports.
Well, I mean, he was at my front door, so he's probably, like, down the street or somewhere close by, right?
Well, he could be literally anywhere.
Okay, well, how do you know so much about Waldo?
I actually went to high school with old Waldo.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, let me tell you about him. So when I was in high school, there was this kid named Waldo. He wore this red striped shirt, glasses, and an inverted Santa hat. He was really weird. Well, anyway, this guy would always go missing. We would be sitting in class, and the next thing you know, the teacher's asking, "Where's Waldo?" No one knew where he went. They would put the school on lockdown and look for him. They would check the bathrooms, the cafeteria, the gym. He was nowhere to be found. The whole town started looking for him. Missing posters all over the city, police helicopters, they checked the river. People started wondering if he got kidnapped. The police literally found 13 missing children while looking for Waldo. His parents were on the news crying and begging for Waldo to come home, and then after 6 months, the police ended the search and pronounced him dead. They had a funeral and everything. But then I was at the park and I saw him standing behind a tree.
So he was just standing there behind a tree?
Yeah, just right there at the park. I don't know why it took so long for anyone to find him. But after that, the whole town banished him for being a fuckhead. I mean, we spent millions of dollars of taxpayer money looking for him.
Why do you think he hides so much?
I think he does it for attention. I mean, what kind of psychopath hides for attention?
See, Cody, I told you he has daddy issues.
See, the problem is now I gotta find him because he has the nuclear launch codes. Fucking what?
Wait, he has nuclear launch codes?
What the hell?
Yeah, but see, the good thing is he can't move until you find him. He has to just stay right where he is. He's stuck.
So wherever he is, he has to stay completely still.
Yeah, he stays right there until you say, "Ha, I got you."
Well, do you have any clues on where he could be?
Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of documents. Let me get them. Here are all the files we have on Waldo.
Whoa, these are a lot of files.
Yeah, these are all the places we found him in the past.
Wait, there's so many other people wearing his outfit.
Yeah, he has a lot of decoys, but don't worry, decoys don't fool me.
Hey, everybody.
Waldo?
Well, I just got back from the eye doctor and they prescribed me glasses, and then I stopped at Target and got this sweater because it's cold.
Nice try, Waldo, but you're not going to be selling those nuclear launch codes anytime soon.
What?
Come on, Waldo, you're coming with me.
I guess he found Waldo.
You know, you and Waldo sound a lot alike.
Marvin, Jeffy's birthday's in a couple of days.
Shh, I don't want Jeffy to hear that. I'm hoping he forgets so we don't have to get him anything.
Marvin, that's mean.
Hey, Marvin!
What are you doing here? Just let yourself in my house and grab a beer from my fridge.
Yup, guess why? Because my birthday's in 2 days.
Oh, I forgot you share a birthday with Jeffy.
Yeah, and I really hate it because I wish everybody who shared a birthday with me would die because it's supposed to be my special day just for me because I like the attention.
So what are you doing for your birthday?
Well, that's why I'm here. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to come with me on my birthday trip to Vegas.
You're going to Las Vegas for your birthday?
Hell yeah.
Marvin, I don't want you to go to Las Vegas without me.
It's my birthday. Shut up. So you coming with me, Marvin?
Oh, I don't know. Me and Rose have never been to Vegas together, and I'd really like her to be there.
Okay, well, it's my birthday, and my wish is for her to not come, so that's the end of that conversation.
Well, it's also Jeffy's birthday, and I don't know.
Hear ye! Guten Tag, everyone! I present to you the Jeffy birthday gotta have it list. It's everything I gotta have it.
Jeffy, let's hear it.
Alright, number 1.
Oh, he's been wanting a Labubu for a long time.
Number 2, Robux. Number 3, Spider-Man Band-Aids.
Jeffy, you're turning 21. You're not asking for anything that an adult would want?
Well, how about this one? 14 Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Is that adult enough for you, Daddy?
No, it's not.
It is a lot.
Well, no, it's not a lot.
Alright, number 5, 3 of the balls from the Hungry Hungry Hippo game.
Well, Jeffy, can it be one of the balls that's worth more points?
No, they all have to be the same color. Number 6, 1 container of dried brown Play-Doh.
I felt that.
Well, why do you want dried brown Play-Doh?
So I can put it in my butt and it'll look like I have butt boogers. Number 7, a block of granite from King Tut's tomb.
I hear that's hard to get.
Well, Jeffy, you're being very selfish, okay, and ungrateful. Ask for one thing. You're only going to get one thing.
How about the 14 Chuck E. Cheese tokens?
I mean, that is doable if you want to get that.
Yeah.
You can do that, Jeffy.
Or you could take him with us to Vegas.
What? Vegas?
What's Vegas?
Oh, it's just the greatest place on earth. You can win millions of dollars. You could pay for sex. You can eat Taco Bell. It's amazing.
Oh, I want to go to Vegas.
I don't know. I don't know if we should
Oh,
go.
come on, Marvin. Everybody goes to Vegas for their 21st birthday. I did, and I got 2 STDs. Not from any chicks or anything. I just sat on a dirty toilet. I just, raw dogged my bare ass on, the toilet at the Taco Bell in Las Vegas Boulevard. Yeah, I got rectal chlamydia and gonorrhea.
Marvin, I do not want you going to Vegas.
Shut the fuck up. Do you just talk all the time, even when people ask you not to? Jesus. Come on, Marvin, let's go to Vegas.
I mean, there's only 3 of us going. I feel like we would need a 4th.
Right. We need a 4th person.
Yeah, we need a 4th.
Me?
No, what the fuck is wrong? Fucking stop talking. Fuck. What is wrong? Fucking Jesus.
What about Chef Pee Pee?
Yes, that is what I'm talking about. A man. That's a man. Yes, a man. Let's ask him.
Aw.
I love a pan of cereal in the morning.
Hey, Chef Pee Pee.
Hey, what you boys want?
Why are you eating cereal out of a pan?
Because I didn't want to wash a bowl.
Then why is the stove on?
It's a challenge. I like to eat my cereal before the milk start boiling.
Okay. Well, we want to know if you want to go to Vegas with us for Brooke and I and Jeffy's birthday.
Vegas? Hell yeah, I want to go to Vegas. I ain't never been to Vegas. Wait, I'm broke as hell right now. Do I have to pay for anything?
Oh, no, I'm paying for the whole thing. I mean, I only have $75, but hey, I'm going to make it work.
Oh, I like this plan. We can do this. Hey, let's go right now then.
All right, let's go to Vegas.
All right, question for you fellas. Hat or no hat?
No hat.
It
No.
looks ugly.
Darn it.
All right, let's go to Vegas.
Vegas, Vegas, I'm gonna get you a beer. Vegas, Vegas.
I like this. Vegas, 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 Vegas.
Woo! But you guys can't bring those beers in the car.
We're not driving.
But if we get pulled over, it's still an open container.
Okay, Marvin, I'm a cop, all right? So you can open my container to my asshole and kiss it.
Got his ass.
Just get in the car.
All right, guys, you ready to start this 28-hour drive?
No.
28 hours? That's as long as my first marriage lasted. And if this drive's anything like that, I'm gonna get no pussy, I'm gonna get bitched at the whole time, and I'm gonna try to kill myself.
Yeah, that's the spirit, buddy.
Yeah, woo!
All right, let's go. 99 balls of piss on the wall. 99 balls of piss.
That's not the words.
Get a new bottle, piss in that one. 100 balls of piss on the wall. 100 balls of piss on the wall. 100 balls of piss. Take one down. Piss in it again. 101 balls of piss on the wall.
Jeffy, stop.
Yeah.
Welcome to Freak Central. The non-consensual party begins. Ooh, where that booty at? Time to get in. Hey, time to party, time to diddle. Let's make a ditty sandwich. I wanna be in the middle.
Guys, we're here. Yeah, at this shitty ass motel.
Oh, that doesn't look so bad. Hey, we're in Vegas. I'll go get us checked in. 203, this is us on the second floor. And just look at that view. Look at that view. You don't get a view like that in Florida, especially not for 25 bucks. Back home, they charge us at least 50. And look at that, we got a great view of the car wash. Oh, and look at that, a real Las Vegas shooting. How about that, guys? Now let's go check out this penthouse.
Did you say penthouse?
Yeah, he said this is the birthday penthouse for our birthday. Apparently it comes stocked with all the amenities we need. Oh my god. It's even better than I expected. Look at all the goodies.
I am not staying in this room.
Shit, it's a free room and a free vacation. I didn't pay shit. Look, I'm just ready for the strip club.
Guys, what if we stay at Circus?
Nah, Marvin, fuck Circus. This place is a circus. Just look at that piss stain. And those bed bugs are the biggest I've ever seen. That means they must be eating pretty good. And look, Marvin, they left us a complimentary mint on the pillow. I mean, yeah, it's like unwrapped and it's already wet, but that's room service.
Hey, Daddy, there's a shit on your pillow.
A shit? Now, calm down, Marvin. In some cultures, a shit might be a compliment. And you know what they say? Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And that guy's shit stayed here. Oh, look at this, Marvin. Complimentary blow and Percocets and lean. We're like rappers, Marvin. We should go to a gas station and get a Kodak camera so we can make a music video.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, what is that? Oh my god, Marvin, it's a tarantula. We don't even have to go to Australia because we're already in the desert.
Guys, you might want to come in here and check this shit out. This is weird.
Ooh, more goodies?
It's the biggest fucking cockroach I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, it is. And look, he's smoking a cigarette. Cheers, little buddy. Oh, let's go check the bathroom.
Please, no.
Okay, the bathroom's not too bad. I like the green tile. Uh-oh, somebody forgot to flush. Just take care of that. Oh, and it just fills right back up with piss, huh? That means somebody pissed in the tank. How about that? Well, you know what they say, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, it'll still be yellow. Well, hey, let's see if they have a jacuzzi tub, huh? Oh, fuck. That is a human torso and a leg. Well, hey, maybe they filmed Saw in here. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. Let's just close this back up. I'm more of a shower man myself anyway.
Wait, should we call someone?
No, we better not. I don't want to go to jail. So let's just see if they have room service. Oh man, I hope they have a burger or maybe lobster.
Ooh, a lobster would be my shit right now.
Oh, there's diarrhea on the phone. That's okay. I'm just gonna put it on speaker.
911, what's your emergency?
Oh, look at that. It goes straight to 911. No, ma'am, it's okay. We don't need help. Oh, look at that. Oh, guys, I know you think this place is shitty, but it has a mini fridge. Some nice hotels don't even have that.
Well, it better have some food in that motherfucker, because I'm starving.
Yeah, some Uncrustables.
Let's find out. Oh, it's got a piece of bread. I don't know how long that's been in there. Ooh, what is this? Maybe a birthday snack? Huh. Open and sniff, please.
But don't do that.
Let's gotta find out what this is.
No, don't open and sniff it.
It says please, Marvin. Yeah, that's a cup of diarrhea.
What? Oh my god, why?
I want to go home now.
Wait, I thought you said you wanted to stay. I thought you loved it here.
I was just trying to keep up spirits so everybody had a good time, but this is fucked up. Why would somebody shit in here? Why are they proud of the smell?
Yeah, who saves their shit for later?
Yeah, I think we should just go home.
No, guys, come on. This is just where we're gonna put our stuff, okay? I mean, we're gonna spend most of our time at the strip club and the casino and the brothel.
What's wrong, Jeffy?
Are you scared of the diarrhea?
I think I remember this place.
Hold up. Open the door. I gotta throw my son in the bathroom.
Yeah, let me open the door. I got us the penthouse.
Oh, I feel like a princess. We go throw him in there. All right, Jeffy, sit in the bathtub and don't make any noise, because you're gonna throw me off and I'm not gonna get paid as much.
Oh, just so hot.
Yeah, I know. Wait. I need to get paid half up front.
Oh, yeah, let me grab the money. Here's your $5.
Oh, $5, big spender.
What can I say? I got paid last week.
That means no protection.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah. Take this out. Oh, yeah.
I love you.
Yeah. $10. You did good, Nancy. You did real good.
Wait, ma'am, I didn't get your name.
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, you left your kid in the bathtub.
Oh, shit, not again. Hold on, let me grab him.
That's fucked up, man.
What, you want to leave, Jeffy?
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go to the casino, win some money, and then we can go spend the money at the strip club. It's our birthday at midnight, so let's get some strippers.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah, Jeffy, let's go. Let's distract you.
Oh, careful. Gotta close the door. We don't want to let the asbestos out.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on to your butts, because here comes the most comprehensive vehicle combat game ever made, War Thunder. It's free to play, and you can get it on PC, gaming consoles, and even mobile. Their brand new mobile version is available on iOS and Android, which means you can take the massive multiplayer battles wherever you go, and still have intuitive controls and impressive graphics. We're talking over 2,500 tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships from 10 major nations. Everything from teeny tiny planes from the 1920s to modern day fighter jets. And this is by far my favorite feature. The detail in this game is insane. Their realistic graphics and authentic sound effects make you feel it in your bones each time you shoot. Jump into epic PvP battles with over 95 million players around the world. This means you can make some new friends and then say hi to them with heavy artillery right to the face. Now listen up. If you use our links below to sign up, new players and returning players who haven't played in the last 6 months on PC or consoles get a massive bonus pack. This includes multiple premium vehicles, the exclusive Eagle of Valor vehicle decorator, 100,000 silver lions, and 7 days of premium account. It's only for a limited time, so stop standing around and grab it before it's gone. So click below, hop into battle, and I'll see you out there, soldier.
Now this is what I'm talking about. A casino where we can get rich.
We only have $20.
We're gonna turn that $20 into $20 million.
Be so serious.
Okay, $20,000.
All right, look, we have $20. It's $5 each. Let's see if I can get change.
No, I think we should put it all in one bet.
We're not gonna bet all our money on one bet, then we have to go home.
No, come on, Marvin. The easiest way to win money is blackjack.
Why don't you just call him Jack? Why do you have to point out that he's black?
Yeah.
No, it's a game.
Being racist is not a game.
No, it's the... Come on. Bam! I'd like to bet it all.
Holy shit! Full red chip going out!
Oh, look at that.
Do you even know how to play this game?
Of course I know how to play, Marvin. You try to get as close as you can to 21 without going over. Because if you go over, you bust, and you have to change your pants, and you lose. Oh, you also have to beat the dealer. Because if he has 21 and you have 21, then it's a tie, and you have to thumb wrestle. And look at my thumbs. Stiff as shit.
Okay, so just don't go over 21.
Exactly. Okay, 7. Yeah. Ooh, 17.
Do you hit that?
Jesus, Marvin, no. You can't hit until she's at least 18. What the hell is wrong with you?
Don't bring your daughter around Marvin.
Well, that's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. So,
no.
Are you gonna hit or not?
No, I don't know. How long do I have to think about it? Can I call my lawyer? I feel backed into a corner.
Are you going to hit or not?
Hit! No, don't hit! Ooh, 21!
Wait, did we win?
No, hold on. Okay, let's see what he's got. Oh, 19! You suck! You fucking suck! We win! Yes!
Wait, we won money just like that?
Yes, just like that, Marvin!
Oh my god, it's so addicting! I want to bet my whole life savings.
You should!
Oh my god, okay, we can all play now. Everyone, give everyone chips.
Wait. Jeffy actually can't gamble until he's 21, so he has to wait until after midnight.
What, they don't know he's not 21?
Yeah, you're right. They don't have a way of checking his age.
Will everyone please show me your IDs?
I got your ID right here.
What's Jeffy?
He identifies as 21?
Okay, that worked for me.
Really? Damn, I didn't think that would work.
Do you need my ID?
Marvin,
No.
Your bald spot already shows you're at least 30.
Okay, give everyone chips.
Okay, I got a 10.
I got A heart.
Ooh, a king.
What's an A?
It's a 1 or an 11.
Oh, I got an A! What's an A mean?
It's a 1 or an 11.
What, a queen already? Oh, it's my lucky day, boy. 20?
Okay, 16. Oh shit, Jeffy got 21!
Oh, what's that mean?
You win!
Oh, I got paid already? I love this game!
Yeah, you got blackjack.
Jeffy already won.
Excuse me, sir, would you like to hit?
Oh, hell no, I'm gonna stay. I already got 20.
And what about you, sir? Would you like to hit or stay? You are currently at 3 or 13.
I'm at 3 or 13.
Yeah, it's a 2 plus a 1 or an 11.
I'd like to hit.
Okay. That puts you at 6 or 16. Would you like to hit or stay?
I mean, I might as well hit.
That puts you at 9 or 19. You want to hit or stay?
I mean, it's 19 or 9?
Yeah.
Okay, so like if I hit, I could possibly get 21.
No, but you're get 19, Martin.
Nah, I'm gonna hit.
Okay.
All right, that busts you on the 1, but you still have 12.
Okay.
You went down, Marvin. See, this is.
I'm at 12, but I could still get 21 if I get a 9. Hit.
Oh, that puts you at 14. Hit or stay?
I'm definitely hitting.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God, you're really risking it.
17.
Hit.
Marvin,
come on.
what the fuck?
Oh,
Jesus.
22. Bad luck.
Wait, I lost?
Yeah, Marvin, you kept hitting. It was so avoidable.
Wait, yeah, I thought I was gonna get lucky.
Jesus Christ.
And what about you, sir? Would you like to hit?
Yeah, hit me.
So what are you at?
Oh, hell yeah! 21!
Oh, come on.
Okay, let's see what he got. Oh!
I got 12, 22.
Oh, yeah, Marvin!
Wait, what's going on?
You busted! That means you didn't even have to hit that many times!
PP paid today, bitch.
Wait. So who all won?
Not you, nigga.
Not you!
Wait.
Fucking idiot.
Okay, you know what? I want to play a different game.
Yeah, I want to.
Sore loser.
I want to coin out. Is that what it's called? I want my coins. I'll just be taking these. Hell yeah, let's play some roulette. Are you having fun in Sin City? I always bet it all on red, see? You should too. Oh no, I'm good, thanks. I don't take betting advice from other people, especially not from the devil. So I'm gonna bet it all on black, because I have a black shirt.
That's what I'm talking about, my nigga. I'm gonna bet it on black too, because I have a black penis.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't really like to bet with other people, because then I feel responsible for their money. So I'm just gonna move this over to odd. Yeah, I like that better, I think. Maybe.
Well, forget you then, nigga.
What should I bet all my money on?
Jeffy, where'd you get all that money?
I won it.
Jeffy, I did not see you win all that money.
Well, I did, so I think I'm gonna put all my money on black 20 because I'm 20 years old.
What? 21 years old is what he means because he used to be 20 and now he's 21. But Jeffy, the odds are 35 to 1. If you win $70,000.
Yeah, something like.
Shit, that's a hell of a payday.
What, Jeffy, I don't think you should bet all your money on one number. Maybe just spread it out or bet on a color.
No, I think I'm gonna leave it where it is.
Hey, he a grown-ass man. Let him bet, shit.
Yeah, Marvin, he's 20 years old. I mean, he's 21 years old and he'll be 22 at midnight.
No, I won't.
But I hate my fucking ass. Can you just spin, please?
Yeah, can you spin the thing?
Yes, I will spin it right now.
No, now that he's spinning, I don't want it on odd. I'm gonna bet on even. Yeah. Oh no, my friend always bets on even. Steven bet on even one time, and he lost everything, and he jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, no, I'm gonna put it on odd. But then, my friend always bets on odd Todd. He also lost everything. I'm gonna put it on black, like Jack Black. He was in the Minecraft movie. That was okay. I can't watch.
No more changing your bet.
Okay, I'm done.
Black 20.
Black 20?
Black 20?
Black 20?
Well, y'all won! Ah, yeah!
Shit, they lost again.
I can't believe it! Did Jeffy really win $70,000?
Hell yeah, he did.
Oh my god! Yeah, Jeffy, you're rich! Yeah! All right, everyone grab y'all's money. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, I'm gonna let it run.
What? I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Say that again?
Let it ride.
No, Jeffy, it's not gonna be black 20 two times again. It's not gonna do it again.
Let it ride.
No, it's not gonna be black 20 again, Jeffy. Grab your goddamn money.
Let that motherfucker ride, bitch.
I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I'm keeping my bet.
What? No,
You got nothing to lose.
guys, we came here with 20 bucks. We're gonna leave with the. Grab your goddamn money, Jeffy.
Let's do it. Let this shit ride. Let's get some beers over here.
Oh my god.
Hop on that shit, that motherfucker riding, boy.
Oh god, he spun it. It's not too late, Jeffy. You can grab your money back.
The hopper.
But it's $70,000.
But if he wins, it'll be $2.4 million. So just sit back and sip your beer.
It's not gonna hit black 20 twice.
Marvin, when a plane hit the World Trade Center, I said, there's no way a second plane's gonna hit the World Trade Center. And then guess what? It did. And then I said, there's no way a plane's gonna hit the Pentagon. And then guess what? That fucking happened too. And then I said, there's no way a plane's gonna crash in a field in Pennsylvania. And then after that happened, I don't rule anything out anymore.
Batty, when that bitch hits, I'm gonna stand on my head and butt chug this beer.
Oh my god. Okay, you know, I'll start drinking.
Black 20 again.
Black 20! I'm butt chugging beer out of my ass!
Ain't no fucking way!
$2.4 million!
Get the fuck out! Let's go to the strip club!
Yes! Yes! Woo! Fuck yeah.
Marvin, this is the best 48th birthday I've ever had.
Fuck yeah. Jeffy, having a good time.
Hell yeah, Daddy! Boobies!
Ooh, I'm loving Vegas. Titties everywhere.
Hey, my name's Crystal, like the meth.
Oh shit, Marvin.
Yeah.
Is she hot as fuck or am I just really drunk? Oh shit, she looks like Pennywise. My dick's about to be Georgie's arm.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Daddy. I think I remember this place.
What, really?
All right, Jeffy, you going in the locker while mommy's at work. Go in, get in there. All right, time to shine.
Coming up next on stage, we have Fish Lips.
I'm a star.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's a woman. Hey, over here.
Hey there, big boy.
Your boobs look like an airplane neck pillow.
How'd you like to put your neck on them?
Oh, yeah.
Stuff $1 between them.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Now pull it out with your teeth. Oh, good boy. Now spit it on me. Oh, yeah.
You're perfect. How much to get you back to my place?
$10.
Deal.
Okay, let me just grab my baby out of the locker. Hey, Ricky, clock me out for the night. I got a customer. All right, Jeffy, we're leaving. Oh, you nasty little piece of shit. Come out of here. Mommy's gonna do some nasty work to earn some diapers.
Jeffy, do you need to leave?
Oh no, I'm golden.
Okay, good. Fuck yeah.
Can I get you boys anything to drink?
Yeah, we want the most expensive alcohols you have. Because we have $2 million and it's our birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, who needs more money? Fuck yeah.
Hey, I gotta go piss to go dance on my daddy.
No, hell no. Come dance on me, baby. Yeah, get that pee-pee loving.
Hello, it is me, and I'm here with world-renowned painter Jacques-Pierre Francois, where he's showing off his exclusive art collection here at the Wynn Casino in Las Vegas. This collection has never been seen before by human eyes. So Jacques, please walk us through your collection.
This first painting is called My Assen Winner. Guess why?
Why?
Well, you see, I sat on some paint naked, and then I sat on the canvas, and they left an imprint of my Assen Winner.
Wow, truly original. Now what about this piece, Jacques?
This piece is called The Mime, because it is a painting of a mime.
That indeed it is. Now right here, I see nothing. So did you already sell a piece, Jacques?
No. You see, I was going to hang a painting here, and then I said, no, it is perfect, it's just a nail in a wall. So I call this a nail in a wall.
Very beautiful. Now what about this?
This is called multiple skid marks. You see, I put the paint in my asshole, and then I scoot it across the canvas like a dog.
Oh, absolutely inspiring. Now what about this?
This is called woman running very fast with a watermelon. You see, this is the watermelon, and she is so fast she is a blur.
Oh, absolutely breathtaking. Now, Jacques, please explain this piece, because I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at.
This is my piece de resistance. I call this, I am never having children ever.
And why's that?
Because I cut off my ballsack and I taped it to the canvas.
No way! You cut off your testicles and put it on the canvas?
I sure did.
No one has ever done that in the name of art. That is truly an original piece by Jacques-Pierre Francois. So if you would like to purchase this piece, come here.
Oh my god, is that actually your balls?
It sure is.
I love it. I want to buy it. I'll give you $1 billion.
$1 billion?
Yes, as long as you do not have kids.
Oh, well, I do not, and I cannot now that I have cut off my ballsack.
Okay, perfect. I'll meet you here tomorrow with $1 billion, as long as you don't have kids.
No kids for me.
And you are sure that these balls have never...
This is in the bathroom.
What is that? But you are sure
Whoops.
that these balls have never been used?
What is that? Stupid mime.
Whoops. Neither, yo.
No babies, I think it can.
So you are telling me that these balls have never produced the seed to go inside the woman to be giving her birth?
No.
Hey, Dad, remember me? You got my mommy pregnant and then fucking left.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, is this your son?
No, I do not have children.
Look at my fucking face. You see it? I look just like this goofy motherfucker.
If this is true and he is your son, then the deal is off.
No, this is not my son. This is a trespasser. He is clearly drunk. You stay here. Come with me.
Oh, look at that. My daddy taking me somewhere. That's a fucking first. Oh, where are you taking me? On a father and son fishing trip? That would require you to actually be a fucking dad.
I do not go fishing. Jeffy, why are you here? What do you want?
Well, I had to go to the bathroom, and then I saw your stupid face. And then I said, I have something to say to him.
Okay, Jeffy, what do you want? You want money? I will write you a check to leave me alone.
I don't need your fucking money. I just won $2.4 million in the casino. So you can eat my fucking ass.
Okay, if you don't want money, what do you want?
I want to ruin your fucking life. I'm gonna go tell Al Qaeda over there that I'm your son. No. And then you have a pipe cleaner dick.
No, I'll do anything. I will take you to the Father dance.
Wait, really?
Yes, oui. Where are you staying?
Oh, I'm up in the strip club right now trying to get pink eye. And I had to go in the bathroom.
Oh, okay, we can get pink eye together, okay?
Okay, really?
Oui, yes. I will be there soon.
Alright, well, first I have to piss.
Oh.
Okay, I'll see you up there.
He is pissed on my floor. I have to get rid of him.
So, was he your son or not?
No. He was just a drunk man trying to get money. You know how it is when you are famous. Everybody wants a piece.
Well, I'm going to go try and find him and ask him if he's your son.
No, actually, that's okay, because he is not my son. Whatever. Merde! I have to kill Jeffy. But oh, I know. I could roofie his drink at a strip club and then throw him out of an aeroplane. And it would look like a skydiving accident. Yes.
All right, Crystal. The 4 drinks you ordered are ready.
Thanks, Bob.
Not so fast.
Who are you?
I am the drink inspector.
Drink inspector?
Oui, I am here to make sure the drinks do not have the alcohol poisoning. It is a new Vegas rule.
All right.
Oh no. It is as I expected. They have the alcohol poisoning. I have to fix it with these anti-alcohol poisoning pills. One for you, one for you, one for you, and one for you. There we go. Now you can serve them.
Thanks.
Hey, boss, can you respect mine?
Sure. There you go.
Here's y'all's drinks.
God, you're so fucking hot. Ooh, it smells expensive and looks drugged, but I don't give a shit. This is Vegas, baby.
Fuck yeah, let's drink our drinks. Hey, Dad, you'll never guess who I saw at the bathroom.
Who?
Santa Claus.
That's fucking sick. Everyone drink that expensive ass drink. It's expensive as shit in here. And guys, let's everyone. Oh shit. I wish I was him. Hey, I wanna wish you a happy birthday. I wanna wish Jeffy a happy birthday. And happy birthday, everybody. And let's get drunk in this bitch. Party all night long.
Okay, this is their room. The guy at the front desk gave me a key because of course he did.
Because you are so handsome.
Oh, stop it, you. Now you stay here and be on the lookout while I go in and grab Jeffy.
Okay.
I'll give you 3,000. Let's get started, baby.
Bob, you put that fucking pig in the fridge. I want frozen bacon for dinner, and you gotta do what I say, because I'm gonna.
I got the guy's tattoo from The Hangover.
Fuck yeah, you did?
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Bob, I'm gonna hop on the TV. Oh, hey, Dad, where are we going?
Hey, does my nose ring look infected?
My dick's gonna look infected when I get done having sex with whatever this creature is. Let's go!
You gotta close the fridge. Bob, Bob, let me sit on it.
Okay, I got him.
Dad, are we gonna go play catch? Cause last time we played catch, the ball kept hitting the ground cause you were never there.
Quiet, you.
Well, are we going somewhere? Cause I got the keys to my car and I'll drive.
Perfect. To the car. Quick, it's Ricardo. Grab my Balzac out so we can take it to Paris in the morning and I can get my $1 billion.
But Jock, aren't you supposed to meet the buyer here?
No, it is too risky. And I must meet him in Paris and throw Jeffy out of my aeroplane.
Are we taking my car or not?
This is a brilliant idea. I will tie up Jeffy and put him in the car and then drop it from the aeroplane. Then the car will be unrecognizable.
Jock, you are a genius.
Grab the out.
I will grab your balls.
What the fuck happened last night? Whoa, how did we afford a hotel this nice? Karen? What the hell are you doing in Vegas?
Huh? Who's Karen?
Ah, ow, my head! Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck happened to my hair?
You're my beautiful bold angel.
No, don't you call me that! We didn't, did me and you?
Uh-huh, all night long.
Oh, no, ew. Marvin, where are you? I hooked up with like a transsexual or an ugly bitch or something and Peppa Pig's got a pickle dick, where are you? Marvin! Well, what the fuck, Marvin? Why do you have Mike Tyson's face tattoo?
What, I have Mike Tyson's face tattoo?
You said you wanted to look like the guy from The Hangover.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm Bob.
What's on your face?
This mask, you made me wear it and then you sat on my head.
I did not sit on your head. I did not do that.
Marvin, you have a nose piercing.
My nose is pierced?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So I have a face tattoo, my nose is pierced, and I had that up my ass.
Yeah, well, I hooked up with that thing.
Yo-ho!
We all hooked up with that thing.
Oh, you know, I want to grab all my shit, and I want to get out of Vegas. I don't know why the fuck we're here, but
yeah.
But where's Jeffy?
Wait, where's Chef Pee-Pee?
Jeffy!
Chef Pee-Pee!
Jeffy! There's a chicken in the kitchen.
A chicken?
Yeah, a chicken.
How'd that get here?
Wait, what happened to your hair?
I don't know and I'm scared.
Oh, there's Chef BB. Hey, Chef BB, wake up.
Oh, not right now, bro. Let a nigga sleep. It's too damn bright.
No, wake up and look where you're at.
Oh, what do you want, Marvin? Oh my God! What happened to your face? You look like Mike Tyson. Hey, whoa! What happened to you? You're bald as hell. Are you a skinhead?
No, I don't know.
Wait, who's this?
Oh, I don't know. Hey, what's up? Damn, it's a baddie.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, bad ass B. How you doing?
You owe me $3,000.
$3,000? What the? Hold on, let me check my bank account. What the fuck? What happened to my damn phone?
Wait, you're upset about your phone? Look at my face. I have a face tattoo and a nose piercing. I had a finger in my ass all night.
Whoa, what the hell have you been up to, Marvin?
I don't know. We gotta find Jeffy and let's just get out of Vegas. Let me see if there's any water in the fridge.
Yeah.
I am so hungover. A pig! A pig! There's a pig attacking me!
Why is there a pig in there?
What the hell? Is that Peppa Pig?
Oh no, Peppa Pig's over there with a pickle.
Oh, get the pig off me!
There it is! Come here, Piggy,
Get the pig off me!
Come here, Piggy! Come here!
Oh, damn!
Okay, you know what? Screw the water. I just want to find Jeffy and let's leave this goddamn hotel.
Yeah.
Look for Jeffy. Look every room. Jeffy! Jeffy, the party's over. It's time to go.
Marvin, I just checked in every bedroom. He's not in there.
Yeah, I checked the balcony too. He's not out there either.
Wait, you think he jumped over?
No, there would have been a commotion.
You're right.
Oh, I don't know where Jeffy is. Look around. Maybe there's some clues. Maybe he left a note or something.
Oh, well, one of us came in first place at something.
Yeah, that was the boldest man competition, and you wanted to win.
Well, fuck.
Damn, you were destined to win, Marvin.
What is everyone focus. Okay, wait. Ask that thing if she saw Jeffy.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, ma'am, sir, they, them, whatever. Have you seen a kid in a yellow shirt?
Oh yeah, I saw him last night. He left the strip club with a guy in a striped shirt.
A striped shirt.
Waldo, nigga?
Well, how about we go back to the strip club and ask them if they got the guy's ID or if they know who that guy is?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, let's do that.
Damn, Marvin, this place is really nice. It's like a penthouse.
Yeah, who paid for this?
It definitely wasn't me who paid for it.
Come here, you motherfucker!
Now, I wonder where we met that fella.
Okay, let's just go to the strip club so we can find Jeffy. Oh, hold on, my phone's ringing.
Are you gonna pay me my $3,000?
Of course, baby, of course I am. I'm going to the ATM right now.
I'll charge you $5,000 if you want to do it real quick again.
Give me 2 seconds, bro. Give me 2 seconds.
Hurry up!
Hello?
Marvin, what the fuck? Why am I looking at a $15,000 charge on your credit card? $15,000 for a hotel room.
That is not me. You should dispute that right now.
Marvin, I have a tracker in your ass, and it says you're at the Fontainebleau. Is that a goddamn pig I hear?
No, I'm on a farm. I'm not at the. You talk to him.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Who the fuck is this?
Wrong number.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm good, guys. Go, nigga, go. I'm not paying ass.
Dad, why are you doing this to me?
Because I'm not going to let a stupid little accident like you cost me billions. Bon voyage!
Dad, no!
Shook! The rope is secure for the meltdown! Shut up, you idiot! We're ready to take off!
Hey, real quick before we take off, is that a car that's just been tied to the plane?
Yes, I would like to transport it to Paris.
Okay, but we're not really that kind of plane. That doesn't really seem safe.
I don't pay you to think, I pay you to fly planes!
Okay, but I'm just saying it's probably gonna cause a lot of drag. Oh, whatever.
Okay, we were all here last night, but don't remember anything. We gotta ask someone that might remember.
Oh, that's the bartender.
I am the bartender.
What the hell, Bob? Why didn't you say something?
I don't remember shit. I don't even know where I got this mask.
Okay, someone asked the stripper if she saw Jeffy.
All right, I'll do my thing. Hey, sweet cheeks. Were we here last night?
Yeah, you guys were here.
Okay. So was there a kid with a blue helmet and a yellow shirt on?
Yeah, I was grinding on him.
Oh, okay, did he leave with us when we left?
Yeah.
Ooh, was I bald when we left?
Yeah.
Okay, so the bald competition was here.
Yeah, you won first place.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so where did I get this tattoo?
Bob gave it to you.
What? Bob, you gave me a fucking tattoo, didn't tell me?
Yeah, I do tattoos.
Well, you just said you don't remember anything.
I don't after the tattoo.
Okay, who pierced my nose?
Oh, you did that yourself with a paperclip.
Oh shit, Marvin, that is a paperclip.
Okay, listen, we gotta figure out what's going on. So where is Jeffy?
Hey, that blonde that was stripping here, you know if she got an STD?
Oh, she has tons of them.
Fuck, not my lucky day.
Okay, listen, ma'am. Did we say where we were gonna go when we left here?
Yeah, you said you were gonna go steal a chicken and a pig.
Well, we did do that.
Oh, God, I can't remember anything. Where could Jeffy be?
Freeze! Get on the ground! Nobody move!
Oh, thank God the cops are here. My son is...
I said get on the ground!
Okay.
Except for you. You get up and keep dancing.
Yeah, just like that, you dirty bitch.
Gary, focus.
My bad. You guys are going downtown.
What, for what?
I said stop asking questions, come on! You two and the chef.
Well, S. Ricardo, I'm about to get away with murder and get $1 billion. Laugh with me, S. Ricardo. That is enough. I will now cut the rope, like the app game, dropping the car and killing my son. Hoyo!
The cow! It hit the ground! Do you think he could have survived?
Even if he did, he won't survive the bomb I put in the car. Bon voyage!
Boom! What a beautiful explosion!
Oui, oui, he was incinerated. The $1 billion is mine. Laugh with me, it's Ricardo.
Chuck, look! A parachute!
Sacre bleu! What the fuck? How is this possible? He was tied up with a rope. There was no parachute in the car.
So the $1 billion is not yours?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Pellet! The pellet!
Please don't stand in front of me when I'm trying to fly the plane. This is a single-engine aircraft, and if I hit a bird, I ain't no silly.
Do you see the guy with the parachute down there?
Yeah?
Kill him with the plane!
What?
Hit him with the wing of the plane and kill him!
What are you, crazy? That's worse than hitting a bird.
He's going to cost me $1 billion! Hit him!
Let go of the controls, goddammit, you're gonna make us crash! Let go of the controls, goddammit!
I just need to kill him!
What the hell's wrong with you? You trying to hijack this plane? You one of those Al-Qaedas?
God damn it, I missed!
Oh no, we're stalling! I can't recover! We're gonna crash! Fuck! Fuck!
Fix it!
I can't, goddammit, this is your fucking fault! Well, we're doomed. Say goodbye to your loved ones on the black box. Hey, Loretta, it's me, Chief. Remember that time you thought I cheated on you at the laundromat with that Asian lady? Well, I did. She gave me a sloppy toppy, but I am sorry.
Es Ricardo, throw me my cigar. I will not die without cancer in my lungs.
Yes, sir!
Okay, God, I am ready.
Good thing I always keep a parachute and a pair of scissors under the seat of my car.
Why is this room so dark? Where are we? Oh God, that light is bright.
What the hell is going on?
You boys mind telling me where you were last night?
See, that's the thing. We don't really remember.
The strip club, casino.
Kind of all over the place.
How convenient.
Listen, my son Jeffy's missing. Can you help me find him?
Oh, your son? You mean accomplice for the murders?
Murder?
No.
We did not murder anyone.
Oh, I murdered something. That pussy!
So you admit it!
So the guy you murdered was a pussy, a little bitch!
It definitely wasn't a guy, it was a woman.
So you murdered a woman!
Oh, she was a hooker.
He didn't pay her, though.
So you stole!
Oh, it's all coming together. So let me get this straight. You all slept with the hooker, and when she wanted to get paid, you got mad. So you killed her, cut her up, and put her in the bathtub with acid to get rid of the body!
Oh, that body! Yeah, I saw those bodies.
This is a big misunderstanding. Those bodies were actually already at the hotel when we checked in.
Yeah, I can vouch. I saw them.
How convenient.
You boys mind telling me why your fingerprints were all over the toilet then?
Oh, yeah, well, you see, when we flushed the toilet, just more piss came out, and it was just, so we had to flush the toilet.
A lot of piss.
Yeah.
And why didn't you call the cops?
Well, for this exact reason.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks bad.
Yeah.
You know, there were also fingerprints on the phone, too. So let me get this straight. You all slept with the hooker.
Oh, no, hold on. No. Only he slept with her.
Yeah, only me.
I wish I did. I mean, mine was pretty ugly.
Yeah, I sat on a middle finger in my ass.
Oh.
Okay, so he slept with the hooker.
Yep.
And then when she wanted to get paid, you all got mad. So she ran to the phone to call the cops. But you killed her and shoved the phone up her ass, which is why it has shit on it.
Oh, see, actually, there was already shit on the phone. I don't know. I'm just as confused as you.
Yeah.
How convenient.
Listen. I want a lawyer and a judge, and we don't have time for all this.
Oh, that's going to be kind of hard to do since the judge is out of town. It's going to be 3 months.
But where is the judge going?
Cabo.
Gary, come talk to me.
Okay.
Get us out of here. Aren't you a cop? Can't you talk to them?
Well, I don't know what to do. I mean, we could try bribing them. That works on me.
Well, okay, so, Jeffy has $2 million. We could just offer to pay him like maybe $100,000.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, shit, they're coming back. Hey, the guy we're looking for has $2 million.
Yeah, and we'll give you $100,000 if you let us go.
Well, that's not going to be necessary. You guys are free to go.
Wait, really? Why?
Well, this guy came in named Admits to Murder Mike, and he confessed to the crime, so you're free to go.
Huh, I think I went to high school with him.
How convenient.
Oh, well, since we're free to go and you guys have nothing better to do, can you help me find my son? See, he wears a yellow shirt and he has a blue helmet on his head, and we also are missing our car. It's a yellow car that says Jeffy on the side.
Gary, didn't we just get a call about a yellow car dangling from an airplane?
Yeah, but that one had a kid's face on the front.
Oh, but my son's car has his face on the front.
How convenient.
No, I'm being serious. Like, can you guys like?
Let's get away from this liar.
Oh, no, I'm not a liar. Oh, Jeffy's car was hanging from an airplane.
Okay, I don't really know what to do with that information.
If they heard about it, it must be on the news or TikTok. Let's go back to the strip club. They have TVs.
What, Marvin? Strip club?
Bob!
Oh, you guys got bailed on already?
Cool. Oh, can you turn the news on? We need to see the news.
Sure. Breaking news, okay? World-renowned painter Jacques-Pierre Francois has reportedly died in a plane crash when his private jet randomly nosedived. This is the last recording air traffic control received.
I'm coming, Mama.
Truly heartbreaking. There are also reports that when the plane took off, there was the yellow car hanging by a rope from the aircraft that may have caused damage leading to the catastrophic crash.
Jeffy's car was attached to that plane. So that means Jeffy's dead.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Oh, damn, on his birthday?
Oh, that's really fucked up.
Oh my god. What? Rose is probably calling me. I can't tell her that Jeffy just died. Oh my god. I have to tell her in person. Fly me home. Get me home and book me the first flight. We gotta tell her in person.
Who the fuck's Jeffy?
Well, where am I going?
Up the stairs, buddy.
Oh, that's a lot of stairs.
It's okay, we're taking one at a time.
I'm about to fall.
No, hold on the handrail.
Drunk ass.
One foot in front of the other.
Okay. I'm trying to get in here.
Marvin, where have you been? Why haven't you been answering my phone calls? Oh my god, what is that on your face? Did you get your nose pierced? Are you bald?
Well, he's always been bald.
No, I'm talking about you!
Oh yeah, I won a contest actually.
And what's wrong with you?
I definitely caught something. I don't know what the hell it was, but that bitch was a dirty bitch. Freak
Oh, you went to the toilet seat in the Taco Bell?
ass. What? The hell nah. I ain't had no Taco Bell, but I definitely ate a taco, and that bitch was flaming.
Marvin, what is going on? Where's Jeffy?
Okay, so don't get mad. But Jeffy.
You remember the time we thought he died in an explosion?
Yes.
Well, this time we're pretty sure he really did die in an explosion.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think.
Marvin, no, wait, what? What's happening? Are you messing with me?
Okay, don't get upset. There's good news. It was a plane crash. He died in a plane crash.
How is that better?
Oh, you know he didn't suffer. It was like, instant. Instead of like cancer, you gotta suffer.
No, it's okay. Listen, I'm sorry. He drank a lot on the plane ride here. Yeah, he just didn't know how to tell you.
Wait, but Jeffy's gone? Jeffy's dead? I can't believe you let this happen, Marvin!
Okay, baby, I have a really bad headache. And if you could just tone it down, please, we can cry later.
I can't believe I ever let him go to Vegas with you!
Okay, now you're starting to make me think you think it's my fault.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff happened.
Yeah, I don't think... Who's at the door?
I mean, it can't be Jeffy, right?
Hey, baby, there's someone at the door. It could be Jeffy.
Okay, we can go look.
Yeah, let's go see.
Yeah.
Hello?
What's up, guys?
Bob!
Who is that?
Oh, that's Bob. He wrestles pigs. He's fucking awesome.
That's the finger I saw. Went up my butt.
What?
That's us, Daddy.
Jeffy?
Jeffy, oh my god, thank god you're alive!
I would love to hear how this happened.
Alright, so peep shit. My daddy kidnapped me.
Marvin!
No, not this daddy. First daddy. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and threw me in the back of the PP Cruiser. Then he picked that bitch up with an airplane and then dropped it from the sky. But fortunately, I had a parachute and a pair of scissors under the front seat of my car for this exact moment to happen. And when I parachuted down, I parachuted into bumfuck, found Big Bob, and then we trekked all the way back to this bitch on some Forrest Gump shit. I was running.
So Jeffy's alive, baby, see?
Oh, thank god, Jeffy!
Peas and carrots.
So, the only thing we can do now is party! Yeah! Get here, Big Bob! Big Bob, come on.
Come on, big boy.
So, guys, what do you want to do today?
Alright, guys, I've been on TikTok and I gotta ask, who would win in a fight? 100 men or a gorilla?
Oh, the 100 men, easily. There's 100 of them.
Right, they will overwhelm that stupid ass gorilla.
Oh, yeah, easy question.
Guys, I don't think you understand how strong gorillas are.
I don't think you understand how strong 100 men are.
Yeah, like muscular ass bodybuilders?
Well, it doesn't matter. A gorilla's like 10 times stronger than the average adult man.
Okay, so it would only take 11 men to kill him, because if he's 10 times stronger, the 11th man would be too much.
No, I don't think you understand. A gorilla can bench press like 4,000 pounds.
Okay, but, I mean, I'm not asking your mom to fight the gorilla. Yeah, the gorilla would barely be able to lift your fat ass mom. But listen, the question was 100 men or a gorilla.
No, my point is if everybody runs at the gorilla's gonna flail around. He's gonna start hitting people and ripping people apart.
Okay, but you understand, the first few men might die, they might get killed, they might get hurt, but all those people are gonna start dogpiling that stupid ass gorilla. And he's like, I'm dying, and then we snap his neck.
No, you guys know gorillas bite, right? Like their bite is stronger than a lion.
He can't bite all of them at once.
Yeah, he won't be able to bite them when he's putting a full Nelson.
Ooh.
You're not gonna put him in any kind of Nelson.
What if we call Liam Nelson? He has a certain set of skills. He can put him in a Nelson.
You mean Liam Neeson?
Yeah, he'll put him in a full Neeson.
No, there's not gonna be any Neesons. The gorilla's gonna kick their ass.
Listen, with the right roster of men, that gorilla's going down in 10 seconds.
Bro, I'm telling you, if we get John Jones, John Cena, John Travolta, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, and Papa John's, nigga, we unstoppable.
That's a lot of Johns.
Oh, and Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, of course.
Why Kim Jong-un?
Isn't he a good ass leader?
Yeah, he'll make sure that gorilla starves to death and never has any rights.
I thought this was a fist fight.
Oh, listen, okay, we'll also bring in Tom Hanks.
What, Tom Hanks? What does he know about fighting gorillas?
He voiced Woody in Toy Story.
He knows a thing or two.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I really want to meet him, and so would the gorilla. He'd be starstruck.
Ooh, Quentin Tarantino, foot-loving ass.
Yeah.
What, you guys are just naming celebrities you want to meet?
Okay, let me just break it down how easy that gorilla would die. Listen, this is how it happened.
Okay, what would happen is the 100 men would circle the gorilla, and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Stone Cold Steve Austin would be leading the group. Stone Cold Steve Austin would give the gorilla a stone cold stunner, and The Rock would follow up with the people's elbow. And then John Cena would come out of nowhere because he's invisible and give the gorilla an attitude adjustment. And then all the men all at once would jump on the gorilla and dogpile him. The weight of all the humans would be too much for the gorilla, and while he was laying down on the ground, the men would choke him out, and the ref would come out of nowhere and go, 1, 2, 3, ding, 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 it's over, it's over, the 100 men easily win.
Dude, I couldn't have said it any better.
I like how John Cena's invisible. It seems like mostly you think these 3 wrestlers could kill a gorilla by themselves.
I mean, honestly, these 3 wrestlers probably could kill the gorilla. The other 97 men would just be there to cheer him on.
Yeah, and tire him out of shit.
Okay, let me tell you what would actually happen.
What would really happen is the gorilla would have a fucking field day. It would be like recess for him. The 100 men would run at the gorilla, and he would just swing his arms, knocking the men to the ground, and then he would jump on top of the men, crushing them and ripping their limbs off. He would never even give them a chance to dogpile on top of him because he would be so busy swinging his arms and biting men's faces off. It would be easy claps for the gorilla.
Oh, my bad, dude. Your story put me to sleep.
Yeah, we don't want to hear your fiction bullshit.
Fiction? That's what would really happen. It would be a bloodbath. Do you guys know that gorillas can run up to 25 miles an hour and jump 10 feet forward?
And we got Usain Bolt for his bitch ass.
The fastest man on the planet. And we also have Steph Curry, the greatest three-point shooter of all time.
Ooh, he gonna hurt his feelings when we shoot them threes.
Oh my God, when he shoots a half court and swishes that bitch, that gorilla's gonna go, I'm done, I give up.
Walk out the damn gym.
Imagine if LeBron James one-on-one with the gorilla, it's over.
Ooh,
Okay.
easily.
Are we fighting or playing basketball?
Okay, think about this, Cody. We literally have some of the biggest humans on the earth, like the most strongest men on the planet. Imagine the Eagles defense from the Super Bowl going after that gorilla. Oh, they'd bring his ass down. You saw what they did to Patrick Mahomes, right?
But Patrick Mahomes is not a gorilla.
The Eagles got to Mahomes without blitzing one time. It was 34-0 at one point.
#1 defense in the nation.
Okay, but that's football. This is a fist fight.
Okay, think about this. The 2014 Seahawks, the 2020 Buccaneers, and the 2024 Eagles all rushing that gorilla. Done.
Bro, top tier.
Cam Chancellor from the Seahawks.
Oh, the legend himself.
Oh my God. You got Von Miller from the Broncos. Done.
Bro, you're being greedy now.
I don't know who these people are.
Just know that gorilla would be mincemeat if these grown-ass men just looked at that goddamn gorilla.
Okay, well, I don't know who they are, but it doesn't matter because it's still a gorilla.
I don't give a shit. Cody, listen, think about this. Honestly, with a good leader, us 3 could take down a gorilla.
Who, Kim Jong-un?
But no, me as the leader.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Cody, think about this. We are humans. We have thumbs and fingernails and eyes. What does a gorilla have?
But it has muscles and fangs. It can rip people apart with its bare hands. They do that all the time.
It doesn't speak English.
Yeah, we have English. We can literally roast his mom.
We're not going to argue with the gorilla. It's just going to kill us.
And we hurt his feelings. I'd be like, oh, where'd you get those? You ain't got no sneaks on.
What are those, little bitch?
Yeah, can a gorilla hit the quan?
It cannot hit the quan, and it doesn't know what a quan is. It doesn't care.
Listen, Cody, think about this. This is my plan. If all three of us went after a gorilla, this is how we take down a gorilla. Joseph would jump on its back and claw its eyes out, right? Yeah. And it's going, oh, I can't see. Then you kick it in the nuts, and then when it's on the ground, writhing in pain, we grab its head, all three of us, and we snap its neck. Ooh. Oh my God, we parade that gorilla around the town.
We would never even hurt the gorilla. They're so big and they're so strong and their skin is so thick.
Okay, well, I could still bite it. It'd still hurt, even though you could bite his nuts.
I'm not gonna bite a gorilla's nuts.
Aren't you into that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, not on gorillas though.
Okay, watch this. Let's go out in the woods, and if we see a gorilla, let's attack it.
Okay, we're not gonna see a gorilla out in the wilderness in Florida.
I'm sure we will. Where else do you find gorillas?
I don't know. They live in like fucking Africa, Asia. I don't know.
Okay, and America. You just named off 2 countries that start with A.
Okay, one of those. They're not countries. Okay, let's go look for a fucking gorilla. Why not? Fuck it. We're not gonna find one.
Guys, look! A real gorilla! No way, dude! We actually found one!
Guys, the only reason I agreed to come out here is because I didn't think we'd actually find a gorilla. And now that I'm actually looking at one, I just want to go home.
Aw, man, come on, dude. Don't pussy out on us now.
Yeah, we have a plan, Cody.
Your plan is not gonna work.
Oh, come on, Cody. If a few humans can fight back on United 93, then we can kill a gorilla.
They were fighting terrorists that were humans.
With box cutters? This gorilla doesn't have a fucking box cutter, Cody.
He doesn't need a box cutter. He has fangs and muscles.
Our plan is perfect. Joseph's gonna jump on his back, claw his eyes out, and then you're gonna kick him in the nuts, and when he's rolling on the ground...
Go on, Junior.
When he's rolling on the ground in pain from you kicking him in the nuts, then we're all three gonna grab his head and snap his neck.
It's not gonna work, Junior. He's crazy strong.
Dude, my fingernails are sharp as fuck. I'm gonna scratch those eyes out.
Yeah, do it, Joseph. Do it. Go.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ooh, it's about to be Harambe Part 2 in this bitch. Say bye-bye to the mice. Oh, God! Help! Somebody help! I can't feel my spine!
Oh, Joseph, claw his eyes out!
He's fucking killing him, Junior!
I don't feel my fucking arm!
Oh, that's because he ripped him off, Joseph!
Oh, kick him in the eyes, Joseph! Kick him in the eyes!
Ah! Your fucking head!
All right, Cody, go kick him in the nuts.
Fuck that!
Wait, Joseph didn't die for no reason, Cody. Stick to the plan. Kick him in the nuts so we can snap his neck. Go!
Hey, Mr. Gorilla. Oh, what's that up there? Is that Winnie the Pooh? Oh, shit. Junior, it has a vagina! It's a girl gorilla! That's why it's called Gorilla Grip!
Cody, I'm so sorry. We didn't plan for a girl gorilla, but I have another plan. If you go up and suck on her nipples, she'll think that you're one of her babies, and then I can snap her neck.
Junior, she broke my ocular sockets and my nose with one fucking punch!
Well, look, you already took her like a man, right? You took a man, you already got bitched, so you can go do it again, okay? Go suck those nipples.
Baby want milky. Oh, God! I'm so sorry. I said you'd win.
Come on, Cody. You don't tell it you're gonna suck its nipples.
Junior, take me to a fucking hospital. It just ripped my hair clean off.
Oh, Cody, your injuries aren't that bad.
They're pretty fucking bad, Junior. My whole body hurts. I think it broke every bone in my body.
We're not giving up now, Cody. Joseph didn't die for no reason.
No, Junior, this is exactly when we give up. Look at it. It's drinking a bottle of water. She didn't even break a fucking sweat.
Oh, okay, listen, Cody. Here's what we're gonna do to her, okay? I have a new plan.
No more plans. I'm not going back over there.
No, I'm not asking you to fight her anymore. I think you go up to her and tell her that we give up. Say she won, all right?
She's not gonna listen, Junior. She's a fucking gorilla.
Listen, you're gonna tell her that she won, and while she's distracted talking to you, shaking your hand, I'm gonna jump on her back and claw her eyes off.
It's not gonna fucking work, Junior. It's not gonna fucking work.
Cody, just go tell her we give up. Go tell her we give up.
Hey there. So, you won. Congrats. I just wanted to tell you we give up now. So yeah, you just enjoy that water. Yeah, I would actually love some water. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, Cody. Penelope texted me. I had to reply.
Thanks for the backup, Junior. Can we go home now?
Did she rip your face off?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Well, we'll be back, and we're gonna kill you this next time.
Nope,
because
we're not coming back.
Yeah, we are coming back, because it's at 100 men versus a gorilla, not 3 kids. So when we come back, your ass is going down, because you ain't shit. You're just, I'm just kidding. Cody. Okay, Cody, I called you a doctor.
You know what's weird, Junior? This doesn't even hurt. I think the gorilla ripped out the part of my brain that handles pain, so I can't see, but at least it doesn't hurt. Hey there, somebody call a doctor? Holy cocksucking motherfucking shitballs, what the fuck? What happened to you? You want to tell him, Junior?
You know the question everyone's asking, who'd win in a fight, 100 men or a gorilla?
Oh yeah, that's so stupid. The gorilla would obviously fuck them up. Oh my god, don't tell me you idiots actually tried it.
Oh no, we tried something much stupider. We tried it with 3 people.
3 people? What, do you guys have a death wish? Tell them what happened to Joseph, Junior.
So Joseph was supposed to jump on the back of the gorilla and claw its eyes out, and the gorilla, there was a female gorilla, and so we didn't plan for it to be a female.
And why does that matter?
Well, the females have smaller eyes.
Yeah, well, I don't have any eyes.
Well, listen, the gorilla grabbed Joseph and ripped his head off.
And what happened to you? Where are your injuries?
He doesn't have any. Don't worry. He was coaching like Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, I was trying to be the leader of the group, like Kim Jong-un.
Oh, and what went wrong, Junior?
See, with the female gorilla, you were supposed to kick him in the nuts. It didn't have nuts, it had a puss.
Yeah, it was a female. That was the problem. Not that it was a fucking gorilla.
Okay, listen, honestly, now that I've seen the outcome, it took Albert Einstein 1,000 times to make a light bulb.
Are you sure the gorilla didn't hit you in the head at least once? Because Albert Einstein didn't invent the fucking light bulb.
Well, what I'm saying is, whoever made the light bulb, it took them a long time. It took them tries, right? It took multiple tries, and we had, if we would have had 100 men easily, like the 3 guys, maybe we did it wrong, but
maybe we did.
Yeah, so now looking at it now, I would do it differently. I think we could have definitely, all just jumped on the gorilla's back.
I wouldn't have done it at all. I think this whole thing was a mistake.
So who do you think would win in a fight, 100 men or a rhino?
Oh, that's a good question. Probably the rhino.
No, not if we all jumped on the rhino.
Shut the fuck up, Junior!
This week we're going to be doing a canned food drive, which means we're going to be donating cans of food to the less fortunate. That means you, Joseph.
Heck yeah, dude. That means I finally get to eat. No more cockroaches.
So if you have any cans of food at your house that your parents are willing to donate, then bring them in. And if you bring in a lot of cans of food, you could get a toy from the toy box.
A toy box? Is that a Thomas the Tank Engine?
No way, dude. Is that Buzz Lightyear?
I want the pony.
No, the pony's mine.
Is that a DVD box set of Brandy and Mr. Whiskers and Tech Decks? Oh, I want the whole box.
Wait, you're telling me that if I get rid of my green beans, I get toys? That is the tits.
So bring in as many cans tomorrow as you can. It can be any food. It could be green beans, it could be SpaghettiOs, whatever you want, as long as it's not open. Hey, Cody! Why'd you steal a toy from the toy box?
What are you talking about? I didn't steal a toy.
Right here, Cody. This is a toy.
Oh, I see. This is a common misconception. No, that's not a toy. That's actually my boyfriend.
Cody, this is a toy, and the only place that you would have gotten it is from the toy box.
What? No, that's not true. Guys, tell him that's my boyfriend.
No, he definitely stole that shit. He got it out of the box and all. He got sticky fingers.
Yeah, I saw him take it.
What the fuck, guys?
Cody, if you want this toy from the toy box, then you have to bring in 10 cans of food tomorrow.
What? 10 cans of food drive? Where am I gonna get 10 cans of food?
You don't have 10 cans of food in your kitchen?
Well, I think we have some SpaghettiOs, but I don't know if we have 10 cans.
Well, I know Chef Pee has a bunch of cans, and I'm gonna get that Thomas and the Brandy and Mr. Whiskers and the Tech Decks.
Bro, can you lend me a couple cans? I really want that Buzz Lightyear, and you know a nigga that gotta eat, you feel me?
Yeah, I'm gonna get as many cans as I can from Chef Pee's pantry.
What? Now, Junior, you should give those cans to me because you're the reason I lost Ken.
Okay, look, if we have enough cans, we'll get Ken, but we're gonna get my toys first. Come on, guys.
Frying chicken in the pan, frying chicken cause I can. Fry, da. Frying chicken in that bitch, scrap my ass whenever I itch. Fry, da. Fry that hoe.
Is he saying Friday ho?
I think he's saying fry that hoe.
Oh, okay. That's supposed to be like the pearly gates, like there's so many cans, like what we saw as heaven.
Yeah, I know.
Because we need cans.
Yeah, I get it.
Look at all these cans, Cody!
That's a lot of cans, G.
I think that's enough cans to get all the toys I'm wanting. Because I get the Thomas, and I get the Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
Well, we also have enough cans to get Ken.
I'm not going to waste 10 cans to get Ken. It's going to take 10 cans. And that Thomas is easily a 20-can toy. And Brandy and Mr. Whiskers is 10 cans. And then probably the Tech Decks are 5 cans each. So I'm not going to waste 10 cans on your stupid Ken doll.
Well, Junior, you already have so many Thomases. You don't need another one.
Well, you've already had so much Ken. You don't need him anymore.
There's only one Ken.
And you've had a lot of use with him.
And it's your fault he was taken from me, so you owe me these cans.
Well, you need to go to your own house and get your own cans. Because these cans, I need all these cans for my toys.
But you have at least 10 cans right here. Let me just have those and you can have the rest.
Stop pocket watching my cans.
Give me the can.
Julia, what the hell are you doing in my pantry?
Technically, it's not your pantry, it's my dad's pantry.
Technically, it is my pantry since I cleaned up this whole damn house while your dad sits on his ass and watch TV.
Okay.
What are you doing in my pantry?
So the school's having a canned food drive.
Canned food drive.
Wait, Ken knows how to drive?
Oh yeah, he's got a CDL. He drives a big rig right into my ass.
Jesus.
Anyway, the school's having a canned food drive.
Canned food drive.
And I was going to donate all our cans of food to the school.
No, the hell hell you're not. You're not donating cans to no dirty hand, grubby ass, disgusting brats.
I'm sorry, Joseph.
Listen, if we donate 20 cans of food, I'll get a bunch of toys.
20 cans? That's 20 meals, 20 full ass bellies. No, the hell you're not, Junior. You have toys upstairs. You don't need to donate cans.
But this is a brand new Thomas in the box and a DVD box and a brand new Mr. Whiskers.
Don't give a damn about no damn Whiskers. Get out of my damn pantry.
He's clearly never seen the show.
Get out of the pantry, Junior.
Okay.
God.
Oh man, guys, I really wanted those cans.
Yeah, and I really wanted my boyfriend back.
Wow, Cody, you're so selfish and self-centered. All you do is think about yourself.
Yeah, dude, you're not starving and hungry like me, and Chef PB didn't roast your ass.
All I'm trying to do is donate food for my buddy Joseph.
No, you just want to donate cans because you want like 5 toys.
What? No, I would donate that food even if I wasn't getting toys.
Okay, that's a fucking lie because you've never donated anything in your life.
I'm flabbergasted at that sentence, Cody. I've donated so much stuff in my life. I'm donor man. People used to call me that.
Donor man?
Yeah, right, Joseph? People call me that.
Yeah, I heard somebody call him donor man before.
Okay, donor man, what have you donated?
I've given,
Yeah?
what is that? I use public bathrooms.
What? How is that donating?
Well, see, instead of peeing in the toilet, I pee all over the toilet seat, and I give a janitor a job. I'm like Donald Trump. I create jobs.
What? You donate piss to a public toilet?
Yeah, because if I used the toilet normally, he would have nothing to clean. But I purposely piss all over the toilet seat and the ground so he has something to clean up.
Well, that sounds like you're just making a janitor hate his life.
No, he doesn't hate his life. He loves it. He loves cleaning things. That's why he's a janitor.
No, I don't think he's a janitor because he loves cleaning. I think he just wants money.
What? No, he walks in that bathroom. If he sees a clean bathroom, he's like, what's the point of me? He'd get fired if the bathroom wasn't dirty. But I make the bathroom dirty on purpose so he has something to clean up. So I'm donating piss on the ground so he gets paid more.
I don't think he gets excited when he sees a pissy, shitty toilet seat.
He does get excited because he gets paid more.
He doesn't get paid per piss and shit on a toilet seat.
Well, then he needs to discuss his stats with his boss.
His stats? This isn't Madden, Junior. He's just a janitor.
Well, listen, Cody. A janitor likes to clean. That's why he became a janitor, and I donate my piss and shit on the ground so that he can clean it up.
Yeah, on the ground. How fucking generous. I'm sure he loves that.
Oh, he walks in the bathroom, he goes, let's fucking go.
He definitely doesn't say, let's fucking go.
Yes, he does. He said, put me in, coach.
Yeah,
it's time to clean that shit.
Yeah, he has headphones in and he's like, hell yeah, hype music. He's like, I'm ready to do this.
Hype music? What kind of music do you listen to when you clean a shitty floor in a bathroom?
Eye of the Tiger.
Maybe Kodak Black.
Yeah, or the Rocky song.
Okay, guys, we're getting off topic. We just need these cans so I can get Ken back.
Okay, well, I would give you cans, but Chef PP won't let me grab the cans, and I wish we could just break into the pantry.
Break in? It doesn't even have a lock on it. It's your pantry. You could just wait for Chef PB to fall asleep and then go in and take the cans.
You know Chef PP doesn't sleep at night. He stays up watching telenovelas.
Yeah, that's
true. Dude, I love that. Yeah, they always ending to be continued.
Yeah, so Chef PP's watching those shows. He'll see us if we try to go in the pantry.
Yeah, so what do we do?
We could try to distract him right now, and one of us tries to get him out of the kitchen, and then we can grab the cans. I got an idea. Follow me. Okay, guys, here's my plan. I'm going to throw this glass bottle at the ground, and when it shatters, Chef PP's going to hear it. He's going to come running. Joseph, I want you to lay in the glass, and when Chef PP shows up, he's going, what happened? I'm going to say, Joseph got hit in the head with a glass bottle. You have to do CPR. So while Chef PP's doing CPR on Joseph, Cody, I need you to go in the pantry and grab all the food.
Okay, but I want Chef PP to do CPR on me, so can I lay in the glass, and then Joseph goes and gets the cans?
It doesn't matter who gets the cans. If you want to lay in the glass, you can.
Okay, but also, when he comes up, tell him there was a rattlesnake in the vase when you threw it, and it bit me on the wiener in the asshole, and he's going to need to suck the venom out of there.
Okay.
Yeah, and also tell him that the rattlesnake bit my belly, like a whole bunch of little bites all over my belly, so he's going to have to, like, suck on that all the way down, and then suck the venom out of the wiener in the asshole. Tell him that.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Yeah, make sure you tell him. But especially make sure you tell him to suck the venom out of the wiener in the asshole. Because, like, tell him that's where most of the bites was on the wiener in the asshole. And there was a lot of little bites on the belly, so he mostly just gets it out of the wiener in the asshole.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, make sure you do that, please.
I will tell him that.
Don't forget. And if you remember one, I'd prefer the asshole.
Okay.
So just make sure you at least say the asshole part.
Okay.
Please remember that.
I will remember it.
Okay, please do.
I think I will. Okay, here, I'm about to throw it. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Julian, what the hell was that about? You know not to throw shit in this house. You could have broke that.
I really should have checked to see where Chef PP was before we threw it.
Yeah, you should have. Now he's not going to suck my ass.
What?
Suck what?
Listen, Chef PP, I was trying to shatter the bottle. I wanted to make a big mess. I wanted to get in trouble.
No, you're not supposed to break shit in this house. I'm going to tell your daddy.
I do think you should go all the way upstairs and tell my dad.
What, you want to ass whooping?
Yes, I do. I think you should go tell my dad what I was trying to do, and you should go through the whole alphabet, A through Z. Each letter, think of a word that how you describe me, like A as asshole, B as a brat.
You know what? That is a good idea, Julian. That is the smartest thing you ever said. You know what? I can be very clever with my words. Braxton!
No, he's upstairs, Chef PP, he's this way.
Braxton!
All right, guys, let's go grab the cans of food.
Okay.
All right, guys, grab as many cans as you can. Hold the bag, Cody.
You know, Junior, I really like that plan, Junior. I really wish that plan would have worked out, Junior. I really especially like the part that you came up with where the snake bit my wiener in my asshole.
Dude, nobody's licking your ass. Shut up.
I didn't say lick, I said suck.
Justin, keep grabbing cans.
Snake bite, you fucking dumbass.
Keep grabbing cans.
Yeah, I really wish it would have worked, Junior.
Freaking ass boy.
Really wish you would have sucked my wiener and asshole, Junior.
All right. We got the cans, bro.
Guys, run this way with the cans.
Where you think you going with my cans, little bitch?
We're leaving here with these cans.
Oh, no, the hell you not. Not on my dead body.
We're leaving with these cans and we're taking them to the school.
Oh, no, you're gonna be a dead man if you leave with my cans.
A snake bit my wiener and asshole, and I need you to suck the venom out.
Cody, stop. No one's doing that.
I'm getting something out of this, goddammit.
Listen, we are going to leave with these cans and I'm going to get those toys.
No, you're gonna be 6 feet under after this.
Where did he go? It was part of my plan. While I was distracting you in your face, they ran out the front door. Ha ha!
Actually, we're right here, Junior. I just had to tie my shoe. Joseph, help me.
You ain't leaving nowhere.
Ow! Run! Damn it! All right, teacher, we bought a bunch of cans.
All right, you want a toy from the toy box?
Yes, we do.
Hold on, let me grab Ken first. Teacher, where is that thing you took from me earlier?
Oh, the Barbie doll? Some kid took it after he turned in all these cans of green beans.
What?
Hey, Mr. Barbie doll man, ready to go in my poop pipe?
Jeffy! That's what I wanted to do!
So, Marvin, what movie do you want to watch?
I don't know, maybe we could watch...
Bibbs, can I please have some money?
No, Dougie, why do you need money?
Because the new Madden came out, and I want to play as the Kentucky Fried Chiefs as Patrick Mahomes boy.
You don't need the new Madden, Dougie. It's the same game every year. They don't change anything about it.
But you see, my Bibbs, this year's is different because they have someone new on the cover.
They always have someone new on the cover.
That's what makes it different. So can I please have it? It's only $99.99 plus taxes and fees.
Come on, Marvin, buy your friend the game.
See, I like what she said.
All right, Dougie, if I buy you this game, will you never ask me for anything for the rest of the year?
Well, you see, I also want to go to strip club, too.
You're not going to the strip. You know, I'm not giving you any money because you're going to blow it on strippers.
Ma Bibbs, you so mean to me.
Go, Dougie. He's so annoying. He's always asking for money.
Steve, baby! What's poppin', Manny?
What?
What's going on, Steve? Why'd you call me here?
You called me here.
Oh, yeah! I got some big ideas for this company, Steve.
Well, Ronald, we don't really need big ideas right now. The company's doing fine.
Yeah, but my ideas will send this company skyrocketing, Steve. I'm talking straight to the stratosphere, Steve.
Okay, Ronald, what are your ideas?
Okay, first, I was thinking we stop focusing so much on burgers and we start focusing more on computers.
What, computers?
Yeah, so I found out there's this company that's worth trillions called Apples. And guess what kind of product Apples make, Steve? I'll give you a hint, it's not Apples!
Well, Apple makes computers.
Why'd you have to steal my joke, Steve? How did you know that?
They're a very popular company, Ronald.
You own one, don't you?
Well, yes, I do.
Well, burn it, because they've been stealing their ideas from me, Steve. Guess what their laptop's called? A MacBook. And guess what our most delicious, most popular burger's called? A Big Mac. They've been stealing my name right out of my ass, Steve. Sue 'em.
But Ronald, you don't own the word Mac.
I invented Mac. Sue 'em.
But what about kids named Mac?
Kick sand in their eyes, then sue their parents for everything they're worth.
Okay, but what about mac and cheese?
That's a good one, Steve. Why are they even called that? They should be called noodles and cheese. Where did they get the name from, Steve? Me.
Well, it comes from macaroni, which is the name of the noodle.
Sue macaroni. And sue that asshole that sticks a feather in his cat, too.
But what about macadamia nuts?
I want you to sue the nut who thought it would be a good idea to steal my idea. They don't call me MacDonald for nothing, Steve.
Ronald, your name is McDonald.
Sue Mickey Mouse.
Now, Ronald, this is getting ridiculous.
No, you know what's ridiculous, Steve? The fact that we don't sell burgers in India. I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity. I dropped my beer bottle. But like I was saying, missed opportunity. Because there's like a lot of people there. And I feel like there's a lot of hungry people in that India. So why don't we sell them beef there, Steve?
Well, people in India don't eat cows.
Okay. Okay, throw some cows on a cruise ship and send them over there.
No, Ronald, I mean they don't want to eat cows.
They haven't tried my shit, have they, Steve? They haven't tried my shit, because if they tried it, they would love it. Because my shit good, Steve.
I know it's
My shit good, Steve.
Ronald, they don't eat cows because it's against their religion.
Okay, Steve, I got it. I say that we do a reverse Chick-fil-A campaign in India. I'm talking chickens holding up signs and shit saying eat more cows. That shit would go crazy.
It would go crazy with protests.
I like that, Steve. Protests mean change. So, when I come back here, you better be showing me some pictures of happy beef-eating Indians. Stay with me, Steve. Happy beef-eating Indians. Good boy. Get to it, Steve.
I'll get right on that. He's driving this company into the ground. He needs to die. I'm gonna hire someone.
Oh, you shake asshole.
Where am I gonna find a hitman?
Hey, old man, move head, you're blocking tits.
Oh, you look scary.
Thank you. Now move head, you're blocking tits.
I was just wondering if I could hire you to, kill someone?
Whoa, dude, you can't talk like that out loud. The police will go crazy. If you want to talk like that, you have to speak in code, like, I want you to make that man swim with the fishes, or I want you to take out the trash.
Oh, okay, I understand. Well, can you, take someone out for me?
No, I am no hitman. Plus, killing people is wrong.
Oh, I just thought, because you're so scary and you were giving me advice, I assumed.
No, I would try that guy over there.
Oh, pull them boobies out!
Hey, are you gonna pay me?
No, because I ain't got no money.
Well, then I'm gonna get off the stage.
No, bring me them boobies back! Man, I guess I could just sniff the pole like a fresh sniff. Ooh, it smells like shrimp!
Excuse me, Mr. Dinosaur Man.
What you want, old man?
How would you like to make $1 million?
Ooh, like the game show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire where you answer all the questions? I like to choose C for all the answers. Final answer, did I win?
No.
Okay, well then I'd like to change my answer. B, final answer.
No.
Okay, well then can I call my cousin Doodoo ass? Because he the smartest person in my family. He did one semester of community college up in Pittsburgh.
Okay, but that's not what I want to hire you for.
And he can show you where Mount Rushmore is on maps.
Oh, that's very impressive.
And I think Benjamin Franklin was the first president.
Oh, that's wrong, but okay.
And Helen Keller flew the first airplanes with the Wright brothers.
Look, I'm not paying you for information. I'm going to give you $1 million to, take someone out for me.
Oh, $1 million to take someone out?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, well who I got to take out?
Ronald McDonald.
Oh, Ronald Donald, the chicken nugget man?
Yes, him.
Okay, well $1 million take him out. Sure, can I take him to McDonald's?
No, don't do it there. Do it somewhere nice and private.
Okay, well, if I'm gonna take some out, I'm gonna need some money, cause your boy pocket empty.
Oh, yes, of course, you need money for a gun. Here's $100, that should do it.
Okay, and can I keep the leftovers or do you want them?
Oh, I don't want them. You should probably burn the leftovers.
Okay, well I could just eat them.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, I'm a dinosaur, I'm so hungry.
Oh, of course, that makes sense. Just burn whatever you don't eat.
Okay, alright, so I'm just gonna take out Ronald Donald and I gets me $1 million.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna go do it.
Oh, that was easy. I don't even have to pay him.
Listen, man, I don't know who the hell you are, but I really appreciate you taking me to dinner. Usually I'm the one taking other people to dinner. Normally, hookies.
Yeah, man, I just want to take you out, no diddy.
My guy.
Hello, is there anything else I can get for you guys?
Yeah, ma'am.
Oh, well, what would you like?
I'm looking at it.
I'm gonna go get my manager.
Ooh, threesome. Foursome? No, you could never. You would never. You'd never be crazy. No.
Alright, Mr. Muffin Mans, I took him out.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, they even ate all the leftovers too, so where's my $1 million?
Oh, well, do you have any proof?
Yeah, my belly's really full.
Well, that's not exactly proof.
Okay, fine, I got one cheese stick left, but I promise I'll eat it.
Wait, a cheese stick?
Yeah, I took him out to Applebee's. They got endless apps.
Oh, no, idiot. I meant take him out.
I'm confused. I did. I took him to Applebee's.
No, take him out, like, mow him down.
You ain't say nothing about no mowing.
him.
Well, that's what I meant. I meant mow him down.
Okay, see, well, you didn't say that. You just said take him out. So if I go mow him down, you give me the $1 million?
Yes.
Okay, you want to?
No, I'm fine. No, I don't want it.
All right.
Look at this shit. I gotta tell Steve.
Hello, Ronald?
Steve, baby!
You're still alive?
Yep, still kicking. You know what they say? A big Mac a day keeps the doctor away.
That's not what they say, Ronald.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say, Steve. Anyways, you will not believe what just happened to me.
What? Did someone try to kill you?
Well, no, Steve! Why would you say something like that? Why would anyone want to kill me? Now, you remember that guy that took me out to dinner earlier for free? Well, now he's back at my house, mowing my lawn for free! Me! He's mowing my lawn for free! A billionaire, Steve! Fire the gardener right now.
He's mowing your lawn?
Yeah, listen! You hear that, Steve? Brrr. What a schmuck!
Yeah, what a schmuck.
Yeah, what a schmuck, Steve. So, Steve, I know it doesn't look the best, you know, since he's a black dinosaur doing free labor for a white clown. So I was thinking if he does a good enough job, you know, maybe I throw him a few bucks. Steve? Maybe I throw him a few bucks, Steve? Should I tip him, Steve?
Don't tip him.
Oh, Steve, you old racist bastard! Just like Grimace! Fine, I won't tip his ass. Bye. Dumbass!
Ah, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhoods, I did it.
No, you didn't. You mowed his lawn.
Yeah, I just ain't weedy because you ain't asked me to do that. So $1 million, please.
No, because you didn't do the job I told you to do.
I did everything you told me to do. I took him out, I mowed the lawn, so I want my $1 million.
I was talking in code.
Listen, man, I ain't built the pyramids. That was the estheticians.
What, you mean the Egyptians?
Yeah, that's why I said, because I'm smart. I can even tell you the capital of Greece. Uppercase G. See, you ain't think I knew all my letters, but I know all my letters and they sizes. Upper capes and under capes. And my favorite cape is Captain Crunch from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh my god, idiot, shut up. Listen, do you want the $1 million?
The color purple's in the rainbow, I think. Wait a minute. There goes some silver, there go brown, there's black, white, gold. I think it's purple in there.
Do you want the $1 million or not?
Yes, I want the $1 million!
Then I need you to take out the trash.
Oh, take out the trash?
Yes.
Trash taken out?
Yes.
I'll take out the trash.
Okay, good. Then you'll get the $1 million, but only if you take out the trash the right way.
Wait a minute, Mr. Rogers. Are you talking in pyramids again?
Yes.
Well, how tall do you want the pyramid to be?
You're not building a pyramid.
Oh, thank God, because that would have been a lot of sand and soap.
Just go take out the goddamn trash!
Okay, I'll take out trash. Trash taken out. Trash won't even see it coming, too.
Just go!
Okay.
Jesus, God, I hope he gets it right.
Steve!
What happened, Ronald? Did you get shot?
No! You're not gonna believe this, Steve! You remember the guy that took me to dinner for free and then mowed my lawn for free?
Yeah?
Well, now he's taking out my trash for free, Steve!
God damn it.
Listen, Steve, I know you're racist, but we gotta pay this guy. We gotta put him on payroll. He's doing all my chores, Steve! Hey, you think he could whack me off, Steve? No. He wouldn't be. That'd be crazy. No.
Ronald, are you looking at the phone?
Yeah, I am.
Stupid.
Alright, man, I took out the trash.
You took out his goddamn trash?
Yeah, that's what you told me to do.
That's not what I wanted you to do.
Listen, man, I did everything you asked me to do. I took him out, I mowed the lawn, I took out the trash, so I want my $1 million. So go to your pyramids and give me my $1 million.
I wanted you to kill him. I wanted to pay you $1 million to kill Ronald McDonald. I was looking for a hitman. Freeze, you're under arrest. Get on the ground. Oh, damn it. It's a good thing we were doing a prostitution sting in this strip club, Simmons.
Yeah, mate.
Now we uncovered this plot. Come on, Bob, you're going to jail.
Excuse me, Mr. Officer, ma'am.
Yes?
Before you takes him to jail, so can you go into his pyramids and give me my $1 million?
What are you talking about?
He owes me $1 million, and I think the only way he got $1 million is because he be running a laundry machine.
Do you know what he's talking about? Oh dear God, just take me to jail.
But what about my $1 million? But I know purple wasn't in the rainbow. Ask the audience. 50-50. Man, I hate game shows.
So, baby, what do you want for dinner tonight?
Jelly beans!
Jelly beans not a meal for dinner.
Scooby-Dooby shit, give up. I want a Scooby snack now. I want Scooby snacks.
Jeffy, we don't have any Scooby snacks.
He means jelly beans, Marvin.
He does not mean jelly beans. He wants a Scooby snack. It's a dog treat.
Oh, right here. Put them in my mouth.
Catch!
You're making a mess. Don't keep throwing jelly beans on the couch. You're making a mess.
Sorry, Marvin. Oh, look, the news!
Breaking news, McKay. A man was awarded $50 million from Starbucks after he spilled coffee in his lap, suffering serious burns. Wait, is that real? Is that fucking real? He got $50 million for spilling coffee on himself?
That guy got $50 million just by spilling a Starbucks drink on himself?
Where's Scooby snacks?
Who's at the door? Hello?
Hey, Marvin.
What are you doing here, Goodman? Why do you have no shirt on?
Because I'm about to make $50 million.
How are you gonna make $50 million? You're not gonna...
Fuck! You call a lawyer right fucking now! I'm about to be so fucking paid!
Are you getting paid?
Call him!
Hey there, what brings you to my lawyer's office today?
I would like to sue Starbucks for $50 million, please, because I was drinking one of their hot coffees and it attacked me.
It attacked you?
Yeah, I was holding the coffee and then I went to take a sip and I flipped it upside down over my head and it came gushing out and burnt the fuck out of my face.
Why did you flip it upside down above your head?
Because I was trying to take a sip. I was trying to do the waterfall thing because I was planning on sharing my coffee and I didn't want to give anyone else any germs, but the lid wasn't secure and it came all over my face and burnt the fuck out of it.
Yeah, this sounds a lot like that other case where the guy burned himself on hot coffee and got $50 million.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get $50 million for being a dumbass.
Okay, but after that case, they started securing the lids better.
Well, not mine. My lid was not secure because look what it did to me.
I don't know. This seems too similar to that other case. I think the judge is just going to throw it out as a frivolous lawsuit.
Okay, well, what about iced coffee?
What about it?
Well, what if I were to take a sip of my iced coffee and then it came out all over my face and then I got frostbite or hypothermia because the shit's too cold?
I don't know. It seems like you're just trying to get money.
Exactly! I want $50 million so fucking easy. It's like $50 million in 3 seconds just for spilling something on my face? Yes.
But aren't you already rich?
Yes, but I can always be richer.
I don't know. I don't think I want to be part of this. It just seems wrong.
Listen, if you help me with this lawsuit and I win $50 million, I'll give you $5 million of it.
That sounds like you got yourself a case. You know, if you were to accidentally spill that cold coffee all over yourself.
Oh yeah, of course it would be an accident. Iced coffee. Oh, thank you. Oh fuck! Oh, it's so cold! My nipples! My asshole! My ballsack! The only thing that would warm me up is $50 million in my account, please!
I saw that. That was an accident. Come on, let's go to court.
Take me to the judge!
Order, 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 order. I am the Honorable Judge Plummer, and today we will be hearing the case of Mr. Goodman, who is suing Starbucks for $50 million because he spilt an iced coffee on himself and claims he got frostbite because the drink was too cold. Mr. Goodman, please explain.
Your Honor, I, Brooklyn T. Guy, will be representing my client, as he is unable to speak due to the severe injuries caused by the coldness of the Starbucks drink. You see, Your Honor, my client just wanted to start his day with an iced coffee, but instead, he started his day in the hospital, in unbearable pain, disfigured from the severe frostbite and brain freeze. Starbucks should not be serving their iced coffees that cold.
Was the coffee really that cold as to cause frostbite?
Yes, Your Honor. I've brought an iced coffee for you to touch.
Let me see this here. Oh, that is quite chilly. Mr. Starbucks lawyer, what have you to say about this?
Hi, I'm Steve Staleberger, representing Starbucks, and this is utterly ridiculous, Your Honor. This is a clear case cash grab, a frivolous lawsuit just to get millions of dollars. Our iced coffees are no colder than any other drink.
I don't know. This is making my hands quite cold while holding it.
Your Honor, even if the drink is cold, it's not our fault that the plaintiff spilt the drink onto himself. Once the drink leaves our store, it's no longer our problem. He should have been more careful while handling the drink. Objection, Your Honor. That is total bullshit. You're telling me if I go to a bar and get drunk and drive home and kill someone, it's my fault, not the bar's fault for selling me the alcohol? Starbucks needs to understand that if it wasn't for them selling coffee, my client wouldn't have went there to get coffee and therefore would not have spilled the drink on himself, causing lifelong injuries.
That is true. If Starbucks never sold coffee in the first place, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Your Honor, please use common sense. We just settled a lawsuit over our drinks being too hot. Now this man is claiming our drinks are too cold, which doesn't even make any sense. Should we only sell room temperature drinks?
That would be rather icky.
Your Honor, may I ask you a question?
Yes, you may.
Do you have children, Your Honor?
I do not. But I do have a 5-year-old poodle named Pork Chop, and I love her dearly.
Well, I have a daughter, Your Honor. Now, what will happen if we let our children and poor Pork Chop grow up in a world without consequences? Without consequences, people would steal and murder and pillage. Yes, this is just an iced coffee, but what will Starbucks get away with next? Rat poison in their caramel macchiato? Cyanide in their cinnamon dolce latte? Ricin in their pub cups? If we lay the hammer on them now, it will stop them from feeling like they're invincible.
You're right. Starbucks, how dare you! You bastards want to poison Pork Chop!
I can assure you, Your Honor, we are not trying to poison our customers!
Look at Pork Chop! Look at her cute little face! You want to see her foaming at the mouth? You want to take my only happiness away from me?
No, Your Honor!
I have heard enough! Starbucks, I find you guilty of gross negligence and improperly serving your iced coffees too iced at the temperature of the top of Mount Everest. Fuck, that's cold. I award the victim $50 million. And Starbucks, from now on, you are required to make sure you do not serve your drinks too hot or too cold, and you must make sure the lids are hot glued and taped on, and you must have a warning label on the cups saying that the drinks are going to be hot or cold, and to handle with care, and also, you must also train your employees how to serve the drinks properly so that they're not too hot, and they're not too cold, and the lid is secured tightly, and whenever the hand customers the drink to make sure they tell them that it's gonna be hot or cold and they need to handle with care. Fuck! Case dismissed.
This is fucking bullshit!
No fucking way.
I fucking won!
You fucking won!
I actually fucking won! I was just saying total horseshit, I can't believe he bought it! I fucking won! We won!
Yay! I mean, ow!
Marvin, who was at the door a few days ago?
Oh, that was Goodman.
Oh, what did he want?
Oh, he poured a hot Starbucks coffee on his face because he was trying to sue them to get $50 million.
Did he get the money?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
Marvin, look, the news!
Breaking news, okay? Hi, I'm fucking paid. First name I'm, middle name fucking, last name paid. Because I just won $50 million for suing the shit out of Starbucks. I was drinking an iced coffee and it fucking gave me frostbite because it was too cold. How dare them? Poor me! But good thing with my new $50 million, I was able to buy a new face. And you can't even tell anything happened. But I'm still suffering. So hopefully Starbucks learns their lesson so other people don't have to suffer like me.
Oh my god, he actually did it. He got $50 million by pouring a Starbucks drink on his face.
Who's fucking paid?
I'm fucking paid.
Who's fucking paid?
I'm fucking paid.
Hold on, let me call you on my cash phone.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh, it's ringing. Cha-ching.
You should probably answer it.
Oh, good idea. Hello?
Excuse me, sir. I just wanted to ask if you were fucking paid.
Oh, I'm fucking paid.
How paid are you?
Fucking.
Oh, that's interesting because I'm also fucking paid.
Oh, what a coincidence.
We're both fucking paid.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. I'm being rude. I have to hang up.
Okay.
All three of you have the same hair color and mustaches.
Don't compare me to poor people. I'm rich.
Well, I have $5 million.
Yeah, but that's still upper lower class. I'm richer.
But you guys committed fraud and got a bunch of money from it.
No, we won this money legally.
Yeah, it's not fraud. I suffered. You saw me pour a hot coffee on my face, and you saw me pour an iced coffee on my face. And so I think I should actually get $100 million. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Starbucks and get a hot coffee, and I'm gonna boof it. And then I'm gonna say that Starbucks' coffee was too hot for my asshole. And then I can get $150 million.
That's a good idea. We should do that.
Well, no, that's not a good idea because you guys are taking money from actual people who suffered. You poured that on your face on purpose.
But I did suffer, Marvin.
Oh, you guys got so much money for no reason.
Ask me what I'm gonna gonna do with my $5 million?
What are you gonna do with your $5 million?
Are you gonna give it to charity?
Oh, fuck that. Charity can lick the left side of my asshole. The right side is reserved for the hookers I'm gonna buy, which some of them might be named Charity, and then I will give to Charity my seed on her face, and she'll smile because of all the stacks of cash. She'd be mortified otherwise. What are you gonna do with your $50 million?
Well, first, I'm gonna get a Blumpkin from Melania Trump, and then I'm gonna eat an ostrich dick. And then I'm gonna have jellyfish dick sashimi. And then with whatever money's left, I'm gonna invest it in the S&P 500 because it's shitting the bed right now. And then when it goes back up, yummy. You think I'm paid now? You should see my money when I get the S&P 500 to go back up.
Okay, so you guys are just talking about all this fun stuff you do with money, and I'm sitting here all I'm poor.
Yeah, Marvin. Get in the fast lane. Commit fraud.
I mean, can I?
Yeah, anybody can do it. Fucking loser.
Do I really go to Starbucks and pour coffee on my face for money?
No, Marvin, that's ridiculous. Besides, Biggie said more money, more problems.
I'm gonna go to Starbucks.
What?
And get a drink for my mouth. Whew, okay. $50 million, here I come. That was not hot at all. That was room temperature, like lukewarm. Well, I'm not hurt at all. I'm gonna try to sue him. I did it.
Marvin, we've talked about this. Blackface is wrong.
What? No, I spilled coffee on my face and it didn't even burn me. It was like room temperature.
Marvin, why would you do that?
I wanted $50 million and it didn't burn my face. It was just really lukewarm.
Marvin, look the news!
Hello there, I'm Steve Staleberger and I'm representing Starbucks. I'm here to make a statement on their behalf. Starbucks will no longer be selling drinks hot or cold. From now on, all of their drinks will be room temperature, so nobody can get injured and no one will sue us again.
So I just poured coffee on my face for no fucking reason.
Oh, hey, Michael Jackson.
Jeffy, stop it. I don't like the noise, Jeffy. Stop it. If you hit it one more time, Okay, well, you need to stop hitting it so you can hear what I'm going to threaten you with. If you hit it one more time, I swear to God, I'm going to take your TV away. I'm going to take your video games away. You're not going to have any friends. You're not going to do anything fun. I'm going to take away the stupid ball. I'm going to take away the stick. You're not going to have anything until you move out.
See that? You ain't gonna do shit.
Give me that.
You two?
He was making annoying noises. I want him to stop.
Marvin, behave yourself. Why don't we watch a movie?
Jeffy, stop it! What movie do you want to watch?
We should watch Master of Disguise.
What's Master of Disguise?
It's a movie about a guy who can disguise himself as
Baby, he won't stop!
It's fine, Marvin. We'll watch a movie and it'll distract him. He even dresses up as a turtle.
I want to watch a movie about a turtle.
Wait, okay, so what's the movie about?
It's a guy that dresses up and disguises himself as anyone or anything, and he's amazing. It's really funny, and Jeffy will love it.
Okay, turn it on. Don't you hit it during the movie.
Okay, I know it's called the Turtle Club, but I think you're taking it a little too literally.
Turtle. Excuse me, are you two a member of the Turtle Club?
Not exactly.
Not exactly. Turtle! Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Well, I can't let you guys in without a Turtle Club membership.
Oh, but he's been wanting to come to this club ever since he was a little boy. If we could just look around for 1 minute, just real quick.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh no.
Oh no. See, now he's throwing a fit, and it's only gonna get worse unless we go in, so...
Okay. For 5 minutes, you guys can come in.
Turtle?
Oh, thank you so much.
Turtle.
What the fuck is this?
Marvin, it's a funny movie. It's cute. He's a turtle.
I want to be a turtle.
Turtle.
Okay, I'm in hell. I'm in hell.
You know, like this, Jeffy. It's like Perry the Platypus.
Perry the Hairy Puss.
Okay, that's the news. Look, the news. Everyone watch the news.
Breaking news, okay. Due to civil unrest across the globe, the U.S. Congress has approved the reinstatement of the military draft due to the lack of voluntary enlistments. So if you are between the ages of 18 to 25, you will be drafted into the military to go to war.
The draft? They're drafting people in the military?
Well, don't worry, Marvin. They said 18 through 25. We're good.
Oh yeah, we are good. What about Jeffy?
Oh, I'm good. I'm retarded.
Oh yeah, I guess we're all good. Him chewing on crayons paid off. Back to being turtles, I guess.
Turtle!
Okay, stop.
There's someone at the door. Let me answer.
Oh yeah, take that. Oh yeah, less teeth. Oh yeah, please.
Hello? What? The military? What are you doing here?
Hey, we're here to draft Jeffy.
What? Draft Jeffy? Oh, because he's 20 years old.
Yep, perfect age.
Okay, well, I think you forgot. He's on the spectrum.
Oh, no, that's actually even better. He has the strength of 10 men. That's 10 less people we get to draft.
You still want to draft him even though he's mentally disabled?
Oh, yeah, we got rid of the whole medical and disability thing. We're just drafting anybody now. I actually just drafted a guy in a wheelchair. I'm gonna push him over landmines. Fuck it.
Wait, you're still going to draft people even if they're sick, like even someone in the hospital?
Oh, yeah, as a matter of fact, I actually just drafted an 18-year-old with stage 4 leukemia. He's a gunner on an AC-130 now. I literally don't care. The only reason I wouldn't draft somebody is if they're gay.
If they're gay, why?
Well, because gay people just aren't scary, you know? It's like, we're the military, we like pussy and killing people. Just gay people don't do all that.
Okay, I think gay people could be extra scary because what if the other army is super straight and they don't like gay people and our gay soldiers try to kiss them?
Oh, that is pretty scary. I don't want to be kissed by a dude.
Yeah, so you should draft gay people. Because what stops Jeffy from lying and saying he's gay?
Oh, I actually have a foolproof trick for that. See, what I do is I whip it out and I tell them to suck it. And if they don't suck it, then they're obviously straight. What? See? Yeah, I mean, like, I found so many closeted straight people doing that. One guy was actually halfway through before he came out as straight. I always know when it's a straight guy doing it.
Okay, but that doesn't make you gay.
No, absolutely not. Then I couldn't be in the military.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just need to come in and see what's going on with Jeffy and see if he's gay or what.
Okay, he's not gay, but he's just not mentally capable to fire a gun.
No, anybody can fire a gun. There are high school students that can fire a gun. It's not that hard. I just gotta talk to him.
Who's at the door, Marvin?
It was the military.
The military?
Tell her yes.
Yes, the military.
Marvin, ask him what he wants.
She wants to know what you want.
Tell her I'm here to draft Jeffy.
He's here to draft. Wait, why don't you just talk to each other right there?
What do you want?
Oh, I'm here to draft Jeffy.
What? No, you can't do that, Jeffy. He's a little
without.
Oh, what are you talking about? He's ready for war. He's already a Ninja Turtle.
But why is he dressed like a turtle?
Turtle! And he has his own battle cry. If I heard that in war, I'd be scared as fuck.
Yeah, I got my own hammer.
And he's got a Thor hammer. Marvin, he's the perfect soldier.
Jeffy, you're not getting drafted.
Am I not turtly enough for the draft?
See, he clearly wants to do it.
But Jeffy, if you go to war, you're going to have to kill people. You don't want to
Marvin, don't try to sway him. Let me interview him. Jeffy, do you want to kill people?
What'd they ever do to me?
They hate turtles in America.
Fuck them.
Oh, see, that's perfect. Wait, you are straight, right?
Yeah, I don't like wiener.
Oh, there you go. Perfect soldier.
Oh, okay, come on. Is there anything I can do to get Jeffy not to be drafted? There has to be something I can do.
Well, I don't normally do this, but if you suck me off, I'll let him out of this.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you gotta give me a good old-fashioned heterosexual suck-off.
What? No, I'm not doing that.
Marvin, you have to. Jeffy's life's at stake.
I'm not sucking dick. Listen, there's got to be something. Is there any way I can, what if I found someone? What if I found someone to replace Jeffy's spot?
Well, I guess that would work, but they'd have to be pretty strong and very straight.
What if I find you the strongest, straightest man in the world to take his spot?
Okay, that'd work. But I also want a $1 bill with a letter K on it.
Why?
What? No, not Y, K.
No, YK.
No, not the letter Y. I just need the letter K.
YAK.
That's 3 letters. I don't need that. I just need the letter K.
YAK.
Yak? Are you trying to spell yak?
No, why do you need a letter K on a dollar?
Oh, see, to complete my collection. See, I have every letter of the alphabet on a $1 bill except for the letter K. And when I complete my collection, it'll be worth $26.
Baby, do you have any dollars?
I think so.
With a letter K on it? That has to be simple.
Okay, let's see. I have E, a G, a F, H, and an L.
I already have all those. Fuck.
Well, this is all I got.
Okay, listen, baby, you find a dollar with a K on it. I'll ask everyone that I can see if they have a K, but I will find you a very strong, straight man.
Okay, you have 5 minutes.
Oh, fuck!
Hey, Shrek.
No, right now, Loki. I'm in the middle of taking a crap. Squirt like a goddamn water gun.
Oh, God.
Oh, Donkey, don't you see the caution sign up there? It says caution, poo in progress, but this is more like a shit.
Okay, listen, I just ask you a favor real quick.
What, Donkey? I think I have a break. Make it quick.
Okay, so Jeffy just got drafted into the...
Oh, get a draft of that shit.
Oh, my God, I'm still so gross. How is it still coming out?
I don't know, Donkey. Just get some...
Okay, so listen, Jeffy got drafted in the military, and I was wondering if you could take a spot.
Hey, Donkey, why don't you just take that toilet paper right there, just give it a big bear hug, and then run up my ass crack as fast as you can, and just stick it to my ass like wallpaper, and then peel it off into the toilet, and then flush it for me. That'd be great. More squirting!
Okay, never mind.
Super Soaker!
Hey, Dougie.
Not right now, my bibs. I'm in the middle of the game.
I need a favor, Dougie.
No, my bibs. I'm busy.
Dougie, please. Parodies!
My babes, you is so annoying.
So now you know what it's finally like.
What?
Listen, so Jeffy just got drafted by the military, and they said if someone took his spot, he doesn't have to go. And since you like to go to war in your Call of Duty video game, maybe you'd want to take his spot?
Well, my babes, see, I loves to, but I can't read, and I also can't color so good.
Well, you don't have to color in the military, and I don't think you have to read. All you have to do is know how to shoot a gun, and you shoot a gun all the time in your video game.
Well, see, the thing is, in real life, they got friendly fire in their bips. And so sometimes in the game, I'll just be shooting around, and I don't know what I'm doing, so I might do some friendly fire.
Oh, okay, listen, they'll teach you, you'll learn not to do friendly fire.
Well, see, the thing is, my teacher in 3rd grade, Miss Robin Pimms, she said I can't learn so good. She says that I ain't know how to write really good and that I don't know how to hold a pencil.
Okay, so, well, you don't have to hold a pencil, it's to hold a gun, and you do know how to learn because I promise you, they'll pay you $2,000 a month.
Ooh, $2,000 a month? That's like so many, really a lot, so dollars so good a year.
Yeah, that's $24,000 a year.
Ooh, I can almost get me a Hellcat with that one.
Yeah, so you want to do it for that?
Nah, I'm good mooching.
Good mooching. Listen, Dougie, if you don't do it, you're out on your ass. I'm kicking you out of this house.
And you ain't gonna do shit on your bitch ass.
Oh, Dougie, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Hey, Chef Pee-Pee.
What's up, Marvin? Hey, you want some mac and cheese donuts? I just found this recipe on Pinterest. It looks sick as hell.
It looks gross.
Oh, fuck you then, lame ass, pussy ass, ugly ass.
Stop touching me, please.
What, you can't come in here disrespecting my mac and cheese donuts?
Well,
what
listen,
do you want?
I was just... Jeffy got drafted by the military.
What? He got drafted? He gonna fight for our country? That's cool as hell. But they're gonna give him a gun?
Well, see, that's the thing is that I don't want him to get drafted, and they said that if I find someone to replace him, that he doesn't have to go.
Oh, wow. Well, good luck with that shit.
So I was wondering if you would go and replace him.
What? Me? Die for this country? Hell no! Fuck no! Say it with me, Marvin. Fuck no! Say it with me, Marvin. Fuck no! One more time. Fuck! Why are you not saying it?
Because listen, Jeffy, it's serious. Like I don't want Jeffy to go. They'll pay you $2,000 a month.
$2,000 a month to fucking die? Fuck no! Marvin, why are you not saying it? Fuck!
Oh, okay, listen. I understand it, but listen. Okay. I didn't want to tell you the truth because it's top secret.
Oh, top secret, you say?
Yeah, they made me swear under oath. It's top secret security clearance.
You swear under oath? Why?
Yeah, listen. Let me just tell you. Okay, so the military recruiter, he's upstairs, and he said that he needs the strongest, straightest American to get Osama bin Laden's daughter pregnant.
They need me?
Yeah, they need someone. I think you're the straightest. I think you're the strongest.
Well, you're right. I could pull this off.
Yeah, they want to get Osama bin Laden's daughter's pregnant because to get back for 9/11, and they want you to do it. And I didn't want to tell you. It was supposed to be a secret, but they want you to do it, buddy.
I am very reliable and straight and strong, the strongest ever.
But do you think you could get her pregnant? You think you could put her through
Hell
it?
yeah, I could put her ass through it. Bend her ass over the stove if I have to.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think you want to do it. I'll find someone else.
Marvin, come on now. I'm the straightest man you ever known. Come on, you just said it yourself.
But I don't know if you would be willing to do it.
Oh boy, helicopter all over here and make sure. Oh boy, we're gonna recreate 9/11. Where ass at? Point me in the direction.
You don't mention it to him.
All right, where that military recruiter at? I'm about to knock her towers down. I'm talking about flying my plane straight through her towers and then in a Pentagon over and over again. Like, yeah, this is what your daddy did. This is what your daddy did.
I'm sorry, whose side are you on?
Hey, this is Chef Pee-Pee. He is taking Jeffy's side in the draft, right, Chef Pee-Pee?
I'm ready to smash Osama bin Laden's daughter.
What is he talking about?
Okay, he's a little schizophrenic. He just thinks that he wants to bang Osama bin Laden's daughter. He's a little weird. Just don't mention it.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as he's strong and straight, I don't care.
Oh, he's strong and straight. Let me talk to him for a second. Hey, don't mention Osama bin Laden's daughter to this guy. He's kind of jealous that he doesn't get to bang her.
Oh, I understand. If I get to hit it first, I'm gonna knock them walls loose.
Yeah. So just don't mention it anymore. Just act like you're in the normal military, okay?
I guess.
You're on a secret mission. All right, you guys can talk now.
Hey, you're strong and straight, right?
Yep, strong, straight, and ready to lay some pipe.
Oh, hell yeah, that's perfect, man. All right, so now all I need is my $1 bill with the letter K on it.
I have it right here.
Oh, okay. Here you go. That looks like the letter K to me.
Yep, that is the letter K.
So do I need to bring some condoms?
To war?
Yeah, protection and everything.
I mean, if you want to.
Oh, I get to choose, Marvin. Oh, I'm about to go raw in the bitch. Oh, I'm about to get nasty.
Okay, well, y'all can hurry up and get on the plane or wherever the fuck y'all are going.
Yeah, come on, man.
Okay.
What's I'm supposed to do now?
Okay, I think you guys just go back to being turtles.
Turtle!
I'll take a spot.
outside in the hot.
Marvin, you said you weren't gonna complain.
It's August. Why would we eat outside? Let's eat inside with the air conditioning.
But Marvin, it's such a beautiful day outside.
But the grass is gross, it's wet, and there could be dog pee or poop.
Don't worry, Marvin, I brought a blanket.
But there's bugs, there's ants and mosquitoes and loud kids on bicycles.
Ugh, Jeffy, do you want to come on a picnic with us?
No, I'm tending to my garden.
Jeffy, I didn't know you liked gardening. Look, Marvin, even Jeffy likes being outside.
But it's inside on my computer.
Oh.
How are you gardening on your computer?
Dang, it's a game called Grow a Garden. I got 50 trillion shekels in that bitch. See right there, I got the Francesco plant. I got several rainbow bone blossoms and sugar apples and spiked mangoes in this bitch.
Is that good?
Oh, dang, it's the tits. I got a green thumb up my ass.
Marvin, can we please go on our picnic now?
Okay. Jeff, if you don't hear from us, I died of a heat stroke.
Okay.
Jeffy, did you shit your pants?
Once or twice.
Jeffy, why would you not go use the toilet?
Because I'm busy playing my game. I gotta plant a seed, and then I gotta throw some sprinklers on that bitch, wait 45 minutes, and do it all over again.
Alright, during your 45-minute wait, why don't you go use the toilet?
Well, because I have to wait to see if the plant does what it's supposed to do. Plus, I already got a pancake shit to my ass. It looks like a fudge round.
Baby, go start a bath for him.
Okay.
Jeffy, you're gonna take a bath while we're out taking this picnic.
Got it.
Okay, no, you're actually gonna take the bath.
Alright.
And you're gonna get that fudge round off your ass.
Oh, yeah, you might need to use like a jackhammer or something. Oh, jackhammer dick! Going up and down fast as shit and fuck.
All right, Jeffy, I started your bath, but I didn't turn off the water. So in a couple of minutes, you're gonna have to turn off the water and take your bath, okay?
Alright, got it.
What'd she say, Jeffy?
No, something about get in the bath, turn the water off, wash my ass, don't use a jackhammer.
Yeah, that. Alright, let's go.
Marvin, sound happy.
We. Jeffy, we're back home from the picnic. I'm finally home in the air conditioning. Whew. Wait, why is the ground wet? Jeffy, did you take a bath?
Yep.
Did you dry off?
No, I wanted to air dry.
Oh, Jeffy, you track so much water in the house. It's so wet. Jeffy, why do you still smell like shit? Did you take a bath? Jeffy? Oh my god, he forgot to turn the bathtub off.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Ah! There's water everywhere, all over the floor. Jeffy, God, what the fuck?
Marvin, turn it off quick!
That's what I'm doing,
Why, Marvin, just why?
There's water everywhere. Oh, it's like a bitch of water. It's a damn video game. That's why he did it. It's a stupid video game. I'm gonna break his laptop. Jeffy!
Oh.
You overflowed the bathtub!
Okay.
Give me that game, you bitch! Hey! You motherfucker! You give me my laptop back! My garden! Fuck your garden! You stupid! I'm gonna try to hate you! The bathtub! You're ugly! And stupid and dumb! Yeah, that's right! Yeah, screw your dumbass garden game. I hope it's gone forever. I'm gonna clean up all this mess.
Boys, what's with all the yelling?
Daddy's a dickhole!
Marvin, what did you do?
He threw my expensivest tits laptop into the bathtub!
Marvin, that wasn't very nice.
You know he forgot to turn the bathtub off and it overflowed.
Hold on! Pause! That would be the fault of whoever turned the bathtub on in the first place! Because they should have known not to trust me to do what I was told! See, you guys should be the ones that should get in trouble because y'all left me here with an overflowing bathtub. I could have drowned! You can't leave someone with my mental condition unattended! I don't even know what I'm doing half the time! Every time I do something, it turns to shit! So now that we've established it's not my fault, you guys owe me a new laptop.
Well, I don't know. You know what I owe you? I owe you a spanking.
No, you don't. You owe me a laptop and more shekels. 70 trillion shekels.
You know what? You can go get your own goddamn new fucking laptop. How about you go start a real garden?
You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Marvin, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no, he can go screw up other people's lives. I have to call a water damage repair person.
Honey, stop diddling in your garden and come make me supper.
All right, Hank.
A real life garden? They have candy blossoms, a bone blossom, and a frozen and shocked watermelon, and a frozen and shocked pineapple? Oh, I'm taking all this. Honey, I think the tard from across the street's fucking around in your garden.
What? Hank, he'd better not be touching my candy blossom, my bone blossom, or my sugar apples!
I think he is.
Hank, don't stab him!
All right. Hey, fucktards! stop fucking around in my wife's garden! Stop it!
Hank, yell louder! Be a man!
Hey! Stop it! Oh, fuck! Oh, well, looks like he got away with it.
Hank, I'll call the police!
It's just a fucking candy blossom.
Hey there, somebody call the cops?
Yes, someone robbed my garden!
They robbed your garden? What is this, war times? The Great Depression? Who robs a garden?
A thief, that's who!
Okay, well, how much money worth of produce did they steal?
Billions of shekels worth!
Shekels? What the hell time period did I get dropped into? Could you convert that into US dollars for me?
It's worth a lot!
Okay, let me look it up. It says right here that 1 billion shekels is worth 20 US cents on eBay. So this is petty theft. This is beyond petty. It's actually petty for you to have even called me.
But he stole my shucked frozen watermelon!
Shucked and frozen watermelon. How did you freeze it? Did he steal it out of your deep freezer? And it's electrified too? That should be a crime by itself. That's fruit torture.
At least he left my sugar apples.
Okay, now I know my apples. I actually love apples, and I've never seen an apple that looks anything like that. And that apple's frozen. How did you manage that? It's August. Do you even know who stole all this produce?
Yeah, it was the neighbor's kid.
Okay, well, I will go have a talk with the neighbor's kid and see if I can get him to give you a quarter.
Marvin, you're not umming with
I can smell my own balls.
Marvin, no, this is supposed to help your anger issues. Breathe in, breathe out.
I'm breathing my own ball air.
Marvin, stop. We're gonna center in and look at the third eye.
My penis? There's someone at the door.
Marvin, you're throwing off my zen.
Hello?
Hey, Marvin.
The cops? I didn't call the cops.
No, somebody called the cops on you.
Oh, was it because of all the yelling?
No, but what yelling, Marvin? Tea time? Come on, spill it. Did you hit her? I wouldn't blame you if you did. Sometimes it feels like one good smack could solve everything.
I did not hit her.
No, you're right. This conversation's better had at Dunkin' Donuts. You drive so I can drink.
No, I can't leave. I'm kind of waiting on someone.
Waiting on someone?
Hey, did someone call a water damage repair guy?
Mark.
Brooklyn.
What the hell are you doing here, Mark?
I'm here to repair some water damage.
Marvin, is this true? Did you call this man, or is he soliciting? Because that's illegal in this neighborhood. I could arrest him. Just say he's a soliciting bitch, Marvin, and I'll slap the cops on him.
No, I did call him.
Marvin, why would you call up Mark? My arch nemesis when you have my phone number. I can repair water damage.
Well, his prices are cheaper.
Well, that's because on his website, he looks at my website and lowers all the prices by $1. He doesn't know what he's doing. I can follow YouTube tutorials way better than he can.
I do too know what I'm doing, and I can follow YouTube tutorials as well.
Mark, you see this badge on my shirt? This Sodon badge? That means I have authority over you. I could end your life. And the worst that would happen to me is I'd get put on paid leave.
Authority over this deal.
Marvin, that's it. Pick. Me or Mark, who do you want to fix your water damage? It shouldn't be this hard, Marvin. You're hurting my feelings.
Oh, come on. He's not even wearing a water damage repair guy outfit.
Oh, yeah? You really want to fuck with me, Mark? Look at that. I stay ready for this shit.
Oh, bald! Bald! You're bald! You know what? You can have the job. Maybe you can use it to buy a hair transplant.
Ouch. I forgot I was bald.
Well, now you get to fix the water damage.
No, I'm way too upset to fix water damage. We have police business to discuss. Can I come in and talk to your son?
But who's gonna fix my water damage?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Jeffy! Baby, have you seen Jeffy?
No.
Whoa, what's she doing? I heard you guys were yelling. Is this her trying to apologize?
I'm doing yoga,
No, I hate yoga. I'm not doing yoga. I just hate the word yoga. It always reminds me of Yogi Bear. You know, he's like, hey, boo-boo, with the stupid fucking voice he does. I don't know why he sounds like that. And then that makes me think of the baseball player Yogi Berra. That's not a name. That can't be a person's name. Is he named after Yogi Bear? Or is Yogi Bear named after him? See, I'm already pissed off. I'm confused. And then yoga makes me think about when you're hitting on a girl and you're like, yoga, let me get your number. You know, I hate the word yoga.
So why are we looking for Jeffy? Like, what do you need?
Oh, you see, your son stole 1 billion shekels worth of fruit from your neighbor.
1 billion shekels? How much money is that?
Don't worry, it's only 20 cents. Honestly, it's bullshit, but I told him I'd give him a quarter. So you have a quarter?
A quarter,
You keep your change in your zipper?
But no, I didn't. Baby, do you have a quarter?
I have no need for earthly currency.
Oh my god. I have $1.
Don't give those people $1, Marvin. That's way too much money.
All I have is $1.
Alright, fine. I told him I want change.
Well, you can fix my water damage now if you want to.
I thought we weren't calling him anymore.
What was that, bitch? What did she just say? You're not calling me anymore?
Oh, listen, I told you that we wanted to go with the cheaper option.
Okay, that's why you're handing out dollar bills, right? Because you're trying to save money?
No, listen, it's just like we don't want to do friendship and business. You know, we want to keep them separated.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess if I'm not your friend, I'm a cop. I guess I can just go arrest your son for stealing.
Oh, no. Okay, we are friends. You know, take the $1 and also, like, try to fix the water damage. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll go take a look at your water damage.
Yeah, buddy. So you see all the water damage on the floor?
Oh, yeah. The problem is you didn't drain your tub. Let me get right on that.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a plumber. I'm not your friend.
What? Stop it!
No, I'm doing this to help you as a plumber.
Stop it! Stop it right now!
Have fun with that, you dick.
Just wow. Just fucking wow. Jeffy, did you really steal 1 billion shekels worth of fruit from the neighbor?
Yeah, I sure did, Daddy. I had to sell it so I can get a new laptop.
You got a new laptop? You really could make that much money selling this fruit?
Yeah, Daddy. What I did was I scammed this kid who was new at playing the game, and I took his frozen butterfly and also 1 trillion shekels.
What? Jeffy, you'd have to sell like 1 octillion shekels to get a new laptop.
Oh, octopus dick has 8 ball sacks and shit.
Wait, so you really can make that much money selling fruit in this game?
Yeah, I even sold my shocked frozen pineapple that I stole.
Wait a minute, do you think if you sold this watermelon you could pay for the water damage?
Yeah, I think I can slide my daddy a couple shekels, cause you know I got it like that.
Beep, 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 shimmy, shimmy! Baby, did you see the tiger?
What?
There was a tiger right there. You guys see the tiger, right?
What are you smoking, Daddy?
But there was a Tony, the tiger was right there.
Lay off the LSD, I didn't see anything.
Did you see it?
The Frosted Flakes, dude?
Yeah, the Frosted Flakes, the tiger, he was right there. He was.
What?
Come on, Jeffy, you saw it.
I didn't see anything.
Well,
Are you
Jeffy,
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, Jeffy. Go do something productive. Go take out the trash.
All right, Daddy. Come on, you're trash. I'm gonna take you out.
Actually, take out the trash.
All right, Daddy.
Do that. You'll do something. Do something. I'm losing my mind.
I found some lunch. McDonald's. Oh, yummy.
Old stinky trash bag dick. Smells like shit and shit. Kobe! Fuck. Well, the trash man can get it. That's what he gets paid to do. Oh, what's this? A stinky jacket? I bet I'll look cool as tits wearing this.
Cheeseburger. Yummy. That was yummy. Wait, where'd my jacket go?
Hey, Stinky!
Me?
Yeah, you. I don't mind you eating trash out of the trash can, but you don't have to throw trash bags out in the middle of the road. It makes my job harder, and I know you don't know what that's like, but I don't appreciate it.
It wasn't me, and you got me on the counter. It wasn't me, and you got me on the door. It wasn't me. Shaggy.
Yeah, right, but go, shoo, scram, get out of here!
Baby, did you fart?
No, Marvin girls don't do that.
Well, I smell fart, shit, and piss.
Right here.
Jeffy, did you take out the trash?
Your feeble skills are no match for the power of the dark side.
Where'd you get this stupid jacket from? It smells like ass.
I found it in the trash.
Ew, Jeffy, take that off. You need to get rid of it.
Yeah, Jeff, you need to wash it. It stinks.
Well, my asshole stinks and I don't wash that.
You're supposed to wash it.
Well, let me tell you this, Danny. If I take a bar of soap and I stick it between my ass and then I rub my body with it, I'm just rubbing my own ass all over my body, and I don't want to do that.
Well, wash your butt last.
Well, then check this out. The next time I go take a shower, I'm going to have to grab that bar of soap that was in my ass the last time I took a shower, and I'm still rubbing ass all over my body.
Okay, I have a bar of soap just for ass. I don't know, Jeffy, it's so stupid. Listen, just take the jacket off, because it smells bad, you're making the room stink, and if you're not going to take it off, go to another room.
Okay, I guess I'll just go to another room. I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Oh my God. Do you rub your ass with the soap and then your body?
I don't feel comfortable having that conversation with you.
How are you supposed to wash your ass now?
Washcloth?
Okay, guys, are you ready for the ultimate trick shot? You're gonna shoot the basketball into the ceiling fan. It's gonna bounce off the blade, bounce off the wall, and then go into the hoop.
Sounds pretty tough, Junior.
Sounds impossible, dude.
It sounds impossible. We're gonna get on the first try.
Junior, what the hell are you guys doing up here?
We're trying for the ultimate trick shot, Chef. We're trying to be like Dude Perfect. We're gonna shoot the basketball into the ceiling fan. It's gonna bounce off the blade, bounce off the wall, and then go into the hoop.
No, the hell you're not. Your dumb ass is gonna break something. And then second off, the chances of you actually making it is impossible. You know what? If you actually make it, I'll buy you dumbasses some pizza.
You'll buy us some pizza?
Sounds pretty cheesy, Junior.
Sounds really cheesy.
What does that smell?
That'd be me. What are you guys doing?
We're trying the ultimate trick shot, Jeffy. We're trying to shoot this basketball into the ceiling fan. It's gonna bounce off the blade, bounce off the wall, and then go into the hoop. And if we get on the first try, Chef will buy us some pizza.
Oh, give me shit.
No way! He fucking did it! He fucking did it!
Suck tits and order pizza!
Yeah, order that pizza!
No way in fucking hell! You know what? Fine, I ordered the damn pizza.
He actually did it, Jeffy! How did you make that shot on the first try?
Probably my stinky jacket.
Ugh. No, it smells like ass.
Yeah.
Oh man, Jeffy, I cannot believe you got on the first try. I'll never get over that.
Yeah. Well, I ordered you one single pepperoni pizza.
What? No cheese sticks?
No damn cheese sticks. I didn't say I was ordering cheese sticks.
Well, what kind of pizza party doesn't have cheese sticks?
You need cheese sticks.
It's not a freaking pizza party. I told you I was only ordering pizza, okay? So only pizza. Here's the $20 for when the pizza man gets here. Open the damn door for when he gets here.
Oh my god, one pepperoni pizza? That's so lame.
I know, right?
That must be him. Come on, guys, let's answer the door. Hello?
Hey there, I got 4 pizzas and some cheese sticks for you.
4 pizzas? Chef Pee said he only ordered 1 pepperoni.
Oh no, I got 2 pepperoni, 2 supreme, and some cheese sticks.
How much is all this gonna cost?
$70.
$70? All Chef Pee did was give me a $20 bill.
Oh, sorry kids, that sucks, but I can't just give away free pizza. That'd be crazy.
Oh, I wish I had all the pizza.
You know what? It is my last shift of the night, and I'm feeling pretty generous. You kids should just take the pizza.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you can go ahead and have it.
Do you at least want the $20?
Oh yeah, I'll take that for the tip.
Oh, I wish I had 20 bucks.
Ugh, you know what? You smell like you need this money more than I do. Use that to buy yourself some soap.
Really? Thanks, mister.
Oh my god, guys! We just got free pizzas and cheese sticks and we gotta keep our money! This is the luckiest day ever! Woo! Cheese sticks!
Oh, dude, I'm about to go crazy on this pizza.
I'm so happy. It's the happiest day of my life. Look at all this pizza!
I know!
Oh, Jeffy, open that box. What kind of pizza is that?
Oh my god! No flippity flopping way, Junior!
What's going on?
Jeffy got the golden slice of pizza!
What does that mean?
Junior, didn't you hear? Papa John had to give away his factory because he said the N-word during a business meeting, so if you find the golden slice of pizza, you get to go to the Papa John's factory and you might even be able to take it over!
Oh my god, Jeffy! That's you! You get to do that! You're the one who found it!
Well, what do I do with it?
Run home, Jeffy! Run home as fast as you can!
Okay!
Marvin, pick a card, any card.
I don't want to do a dumb magic trick, baby.
Marvin, it's not a dumb magic trick. I'm trying to be a magician.
Dang, look! I got the golden slice of pizza! So now I get to go to Papa John's house and say the N-word with him.
What?
Marvin, you didn't hear that Papa John's was giving away a golden slice of pizza? And if you find it, you get to go to the factory.
Is that spray paint?
Yup. And dang, look! I also got 20 bucks!
How'd you get 20 bucks?
The pizza man gave it to me.
No, he did not. Pizza man don't give you money, they give you pizza, not money. You give them money for pizza.
No, he gave it to me because of my lucky jacket.
That jacket is not lucky. It's smelly and you need to throw it away because it's gross.
No, Daddy, it's been lucky all day. I got the golden slice of pizza, I made a trick shot, and also I got 20 bucks.
Jeffy, I have an idea. Let's see if you're really lucky. I'm gonna pick a random card and you guess what it is.
9 of clubs.
Oh my god, Marvin, he got it right! Jeffy, how did you know?
I'm telling you, it's my lucky stinky jacket.
Okay, listen, that was just a lucky guess. It doesn't mean you're lucky. It was just, that was a 1 in, what's the odds?
52 factorial.
Whatever. Listen, make him guess another one.
Okay, Jeffy, what about this one right here?
5 of hearts.
Oh my god, he got it right!
Okay, that is it. Okay, those are 2 lucky guesses, and anyone could do that. I mean, you go do it to a bunch of people, enough people would guess it right after twice. Okay, listen. Your jacket's not lucky, okay? These are all just coincidences.
No, my jacket is lucky. We should take the 20 bucks and go to the casino.
I mean, this is all the money we have, Jeffy. We had no money, and the reason I took it from you is because we need money for food.
Marvin, you have food right there. It's only 20 bucks. Just take it and go.
Come on, Daddy.
Okay, fine. We'll go to the casino.
Oh man, Jeffy, I'm so nervous.
Don't be nervous, Daddy. This jacket's lucky as fuck.
But Jeffy, all we have is $20 for the rest of the month. If we lose this money, we can't eat.
Put that shit on black, Daddy, like the lives that matter.
Okay.
No more bets!
Oh, Jeffy, this was a mistake. We're gonna lose all our money.
We're not gonna lose, Daddy.
24 black!
24 black?
Daddy, we won!
We won?
Here's your $20.
Oh my god, we just doubled our money!
Let it ride!
No, we're not letting it ride. We're going home.
Let it ride!
We doubled our money. We're going home.
Let it ride!
Let it ride!
No, we're not letting it ride. I'm taking my money.
Too late, no more bets!
Oh my god!
Daddy, if we win, it'll be 80!
If we lose, it'll be 0!
29 black!
29 black?
Here's your money!
Let it ride!
And I'm gonna have to ask you gentlemen to leave.
Well, I didn't know the casino closed.
No, it's been black 30 times in a row. We're gonna have to close the table to check the machine.
Daddy, is this jacket stinky as shit or what? Smell me.
Shimmy! Look at all this cash!
Wow, Marvin, you must have done really well at the casino.
Yeah, we did, because we let it ride! Let that motherfucker ride!
Jeffy really is lucky.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's my little lucky stinker.
Yep.
All right, so get some sleep, Jeffy, because we have a busy day at the casino tomorrow.
Jeffy, speaking of being a stinker, do you want me to wash your jacket so it's nice and clean for you tomorrow?
Yeah, sure, Mommy. Oh, there you go.
All right, Jeffy, rise and shine. It's 5 a.m. It's prime casino hours.
I'm awake.
All right, Jeffy, why don't you have your jacket on? Put it on. Come on, hurry up.
Oh, sorry, Daddy.
Why would you ever take that off? That's the reason why we're making all this money. That's why we're making all this cash. Yeah, come on.
I see you gentlemen are back. The table's back up and running. We checked the machine and there's nothing wrong with it.
What'd you expect? Don't hit the play or hit the game. Shib.
So, what are you guys betting today?
All of it.
Oh, all of it. Are you betting it on black again?
What's it look like? Shibby!
All right, let it ride.
Let it ride. Let that motherfucker ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. That's right, 16 black.
No, 16 red, you lose.
Wait, he said red. Oh, fuck. What the fuck would he say red? Sorry, there's got to be a mistake. You said the machine, you had to check the machine, right? Are you sure it wasn't black?
No, we checked the machine and everything's working great. You just lost.
No, we bet on black and it should have been black. Jeffy, what the fuck did you do?
I didn't do anything.
No, what the? Wait, why don't you smell like shit?
Mommy, wash my jacket.
Why the fuck would you let her do that?
I was sleeping.
If the jacket's lucky because it smells like shit, then why the fuck would you tell me it didn't get washed? Because now we lost a lot of goddamn money.
It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
Sorry, there was a mistake. Can we get a redo, please? Can we get a redo? That was a mistake. We were joking.
Well, do you have any more money to bet?
No, that was all our money. That was all that we had.
Then I'm gonna have to ask you gentlemen to leave the table if you're not gonna make any more bets.
Fuck. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Do it.
I'm so
your mommy
fucking pissed.
Mommy did it.
Come on.
Hey, Marvin, how was the casino?
Why does Jeffy smell like Downey?
That's rude. You cannot smell my syndrome.
Marvin, I washed his jacket so he wouldn't be so stinky.
Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I can't. I see why Chris Brown did it. I can't do this. I can't be with you. You washed the jacket. The only reason it was lucky is because it smelled like shit.
Marvin, that's ridiculous. There's no way.
Yeah, the smellier it was, the luckier he got because we just lost all our money. We lost it all.
Oh, no, Marvin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and I want a divorce.
What? Well, I get half.
Well, half of nothing is more nothing.
I don't know. That necklace is awfully shiny, Marvin.
I got this from a Walmart gumball machine. This is not fucking real. I wanted more money to bet, and we just lost it all because you washed his lucky fucking jacket. I can't believe you washed it. Why'd you have to wash it? I didn't care. Did you hear me complain about the smell ever again? When I had all that money, did I ever complain about the smell? I love the smell. I would have laid in the rest of my fucking life.
Marvin, what do you want from me?
I want my money back. I lost it all.
Well, Daddy, I can always shit in my pants and make it stinky again. Oh, I felt a whole lot of yuck coming out of my ass.
Why? Why me? I don't get it. I never understand. Yeah, that's the longest fart I've ever fucking heard. So, guys, what do you want to do tonight?
I don't know, dude. I'm bored. Well, I think we should... Ooh, you hear that, Junior? My tummy's rumbling. That means it's grub time.
Yeah, I'm starving too, dude.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Well, you guys think we should go to McDonald's and get Happy Meals?
Oh, dude, yeah, that'd be fun.
But guys, we don't have a car.
Oh, yeah, and we can't drive.
I got a car.
Wait a minute. We want to go to McDonald's, and Jeffy has a car. Do you think maybe, perhaps, Jeffy could use his car to take us to McDonald's?
Do you think we should ask him?
I think we should. Hey, Jeffy, can you drive us to McDonald's in your car?
I don't know. I gotta ask my mommy and daddy for permission before I drive at night, because last time I hit a moose.
How did he hit a moose in Florida?
Hey, Daddy!
Oh, hey, Jeffy, you're just in time for dinner. Eat your green beans.
Yucky!
Jeffy, eat your damn green beans.
Me not for the hunger time.
Well, if you're not hungry, then go to your room.
But Daddy, I was gonna ask you if I could go to McDonald's with my friends and get Happy Meals.
No, Jeffy, you know you can't drive at night because last time you went driving at night, you hit a hippo.
I thought it was a moose.
It was a hippopotamus.
Jeffy, eat your damn green beans.
I gotta go pee.
No, if you go driving at night, then I'm gonna ground you.
Almost forgot.
Oh, you goober! Oh, you damn goober! You're grounded! Ooh, guys, Jeffy's coming. It seems like it's good news.
What'd your dad say?
My daddy said, fuck no!
Aww.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yay!
We just gotta go really fast so I don't get caught.
Yeah, we're gonna have to haul ass.
If that's one thing my PP Cruiser can do, it's haul ass. Let's go.
We got our Happy Meals! Now get home as fast as you can so your dad doesn't find out.
I'm gonna send you, Junior!
Yeah, go, 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 go!
Woohoo! Happy Meals!
Oh, yeah, dude, I love my nuggies.
Jeffy, that's a red light. Shimmy! That's a red light. Jeffy, you just ran a red light!
So?
That's against the law! You could go to jail!
It is?
Yeah!
Oh, no!
Ooh, Jeffy, you just ran a red light.
Who cares, dude? There's no cops around.
Alright, guys, let's eat our Happy Meals.
I'm just glad we got back home without Jeffy's parents finding out.
Guys, do you think I'm gonna get in trouble for running that red light?
No, Jeffy, you already made it home safe. The cops can't find out now.
Yeah, dude, they can't pull you over at home.
Well, unless there was a red light camera on it.
What?
What's a red light camera?
Well, some red lights have a camera that takes a picture of your license plate when you run it.
That's a thing?
Yeah?
Dude, that sounds like an invasion of our privacy, and Martin Luther King did not die for that.
I don't really see what that has to do with traffic.
So you're telling me that the camera took a picture of my car running through the red light?
Well, maybe, if there was a camera on it.
My mommy and daddy can't find out that I ran a red light or else I'm fucked.
Wait, guys, I have a solution. Why don't we just go steal the traffic light?
What?
Yeah, if we steal it, they can't get the footage of Jeffy running the red light and he can't get in trouble.
That's a good idea, Junior.
No, it's not a good idea, because he'll get in way more trouble for stealing a traffic light than just running a red light.
But if his parents find out he ran a red light, he'll get grounded and then we won't have anybody with a car that can drive us places. So we have to steal it.
But if he gets caught stealing a traffic light, he'll go to jail.
It's a risk we have to take, Cody. So let's go steal a traffic light. All in favor of stealing a traffic light, say aye. Aye.
I don't know about this, dude. I think I'm gonna go home.
Wait, why?
Because I don't want to go to jail, bro. Thanks for the Happy Meal, though.
Oh, well, guys, I guess it's the Three Musketeers now.
Nope, it's the Two Musketeers because I'm not doing it either.
Why, you don't feel good?
Yes, I don't feel good. I don't feel good about stealing a traffic light.
Okay, can you at least be lookout for the cops?
Okay, fine, but only because I don't want you guys to get in trouble. But if the cops do show up, I'm snitching on you bitch asses.
All right, come on, Jeff, let's go steal it. Leave your Happy Meal. What do you leave it?
guys, I can't believe we just stole a fucking traffic light. That's so crazy. That's so cool, guys. We're like rebels. You know, other people dream of doing stuff like that, but we actually went out there and did it. You know, we're like pirates. We just take shit. We see something we want, we just take it. It's so badass, right, guys? Right? That's so fucking cool. We're so cool, right? Right? You know, right?
Yeah, we got away with it.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, you know, we should steal more stuff. I can't believe it. Like, it belonged to somebody else, and now it's ours, and we didn't even pay for it. That's so fucking cool.
Cody, you were the most against stealing that traffic light.
I know, but now that we got away with it, I want to steal more things. That's awesome.
Jeffy! Oh, Jeffy, I think your dad's coming.
Oh no, we're gonna get in so much trouble. Why did we even do this?
Oh no, guys! Hurry up and take the traffic light and hide it in my room!
Oh, Cody, let's hide it in his room. Go on. Jeffy!
Oh, candy cane dick. Does a U-turn.
Jeffy, I cannot believe you threw your green beans at dinner.
I'm sorry, Daddy, it slipped.
No, it didn't. You did it on purpose. Where did these Happy Meals come from?
They're Junior, Joseph, and Cody's, and that's why I wanted to go to McDonald's because I wanted my own because I was jealous.
That better be the truth, mister.
It is.
All right. Well, you go to your room.
Yes, sir.
Marvin, these Happy Meals aren't eaten. Oh, look, chicken nuggies!
Baby, no, you can't eat that. We just ate a healthy dinner.
But Marvin, can I just have one cheeky nuggie?
No.
What about a Frenchie fry?
No, baby, we already had a can of green beans each. It's healthy.
Marvin, that is not a real dinner.
Well, Popeye the Sailor Man, he eats a can of green beans.
That's spinach.
Well, listen, we cannot break our diet, okay? We're on a strict diet. Now, I'm going to go make sure Jeffy's in bed. Do not eat any of that Happy Meal.
Alright, Jeffy, we tried to cover up the traffic light the best we could.
It's okay. My daddy doesn't suspect a thing.
Jeffy, I think your dad's coming.
Oh, no, you guys gotta hide.
Yeah. Jeffy, are you in bed?
Yeah.
Why are you under the covers?
Because I sleep at time.
Let me see your face.
I have to.
I want to make sure it's you. Let me see your face, Jeffy. All right, just making sure. Good night, Jeffy.
Good night, Daddy.
Wait a minute, what is that?
It's my night light.
Is that a traffic light? Jeffy, why is there a traffic light in your bed? How'd it get in your bed?
Daddy, can I be the most honest with you that I've ever been?
Yes.
I honestly don't know how the fuck that traffic light got in this bed.
Jeffy, it does not make any sense. Traffic lights just don't appear in bed. Traffic lights are not meant for beds.
Well, that's what I was thinking. When I got to the bed, I pulled back the sheets, fucking traffic light. I said, okay, I guess this is what we're doing. So I doubled down and I got into bed.
Jeffy, be honest with me. How did that traffic light get in your bed?
I don't know. Maybe it's a traffic light tooth fairy or some shit going around putting traffic lights in people's beds. Oh, tooth fairy dick, covered in teeth with wings, spits out quarters and shit.
Jeffy, what are you even talking about?
Honestly, Daddy, I don't even know.
So you're telling me you swear you don't know where that traffic light came from?
Daddy, I swear on my extra chromosome, I don't know where that fucking traffic light came from.
All right, so I'm going to investigate this and find out where it came from.
I think you should too.
All right, you better not be lying to me.
All right, Daddy.
Oh, Marvin, I swear I wasn't eating the chicken nuggets. I just wanted to smell them.
Listen, we have a bigger problem on our hands. Jeffy has a traffic light in his bed.
What?
A traffic light. You know, the green light, yellow light, red light?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
So I'm calling the cops to report it.
911, what's your emergency?
Yes, my son has a traffic light in his bed.
What?
A traffic light. You know the thing that makes your car stop and go?
Yeah?
Yeah, so that's in his bed, the black dangly thing.
Wait, I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The black dangly thing. It's in my son's bed. A traffic light.
Okay, yeah, I know what a traffic light is, but how'd it get in his bed?
I don't know. He said a traffic light tooth fairy put it there.
Okay, well, it sounds like you might be on drugs.
I'm not on drugs. I saw the traffic light in my son's bed.
Okay, well, listen, buddy, I'm gonna hang up now and pretend this conversation never happened.
No. Listen. It's red light, green light, but in my son's bed.
Okay, well, listen, if she says red light, just stop, okay? Otherwise, you and I might be talking under different circumstances.
Well, no, it's not like a... He didn't believe me.
Marvin, look, the news!
Breaking news, MK! A haunted red light monster has been arrested for getting up and walking away from its intersection, ultimately leading into the deadly car accident that occurred earlier today.
Oh, baby, you don't think...
Huh?
Jeffy killed those people by stealing that traffic light!
What?
Yeah, he killed those people because he stole the traffic light. He caused that accident to happen. Jeffy's gonna go to jail.
Oh no, Jeffy!
Who's that? Hello?
Hey there, police!
Oh, the police, what are you doing here?
Well, you just called me a minute ago about your son having a traffic light in his bed, and then there was just a deadly car accident due to a missing traffic light, so it was kind of like putting together a two-piece puzzle. It was pretty simple.
Oh, I don't think those things are related at all.
Yeah, I would be really shocked if they weren't. I'm talking really fucking shocked. Like, I would actually bet my left nut that they are in fact related. And that's actually my favorite nut because it hangs just slightly lower than the other one.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come in and just try to, knock this out, see if someone's going to jail. I think they are. I think they're fucking going to jail. Come on, let's rock this shit. Well, am I good at my job or what? Boom, traffic light. Boom, there's a missing traffic light. Boom, it's right here in your bed. Boom, case closed. I'm really excited because the chief gives us a Tootsie Pop every time we get an open and shut case, and this case is shut. So who am I arresting first?
Well, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me either.
Ugh, I forgot. I gotta actually prove you guys did it. God, I hate this part. It's always so hard. And I can't check for fingerprints because of course you touched it. It was a traffic light in your bed. I touch it too. Actually, I've never even touched a traffic light. Now I've touched it. That was pretty cool. Now what?
Well, it wasn't me, and Jeffy said it just appeared in his bed.
I can't even check the traffic light cameras because there isn't one.
Wait, there's no red light camera on it?
No, not on this one.
Oh, so he didn't see me run the red light.
Wait, so you ran this red light and then it just showed up in your bed?
Yeah, it must have been mad that I ran the red light and it followed me all the way home.
Well, red lights can't follow you home. Unless it's some kind of haunted red light monster.
Well, it would make sense if it was haunted, because why else would it leave its spot and cause that deadly car accident? That sounds pretty haunted to me.
Oh my god, you're right. That's exactly what a haunted red light monster would do.
And it touched my butthole.
Okay, we can add that to the list of charges. It's breaking and entering, and then he came into your bed.
And my ass.
All right, that's it. You're under arrest, red light monster. You're coming with me. So freaking heavy. Jesus. Could you lift that in? This sucks. Oh, fuck this thing.
Breaking news, MK! A haunted red light monster has been arrested for getting up and walking away from its intersection, ultimately leading into the deadly car accident that occurred earlier today.
Marvin, I'm so glad that haunted traffic light is behind bars.
It can't hurt anyone else anymore.
Justice has been served.
Jeffy, how's your butt feeling?
Prolapsed and leaking.
Well, Jeffy, that traffic light is behind bars, so you let me know if there's ever another traffic light in your bed.
I will, Daddy, and I'll scream too. I'll be like, Daddy, come quick! There's a traffic light in my bed!
Okay, good. Baby, where are those chicken nuggets that were in that box?
Well, Marvin, I know what you're thinking, but I did not eat them, okay? I was going to eat them, but they ran away because they were haunted chicken nuggets.
Baby, that is the worst lie I've ever heard. Chicken nuggets cannot get up and run away, and chicken nuggets can't be haunted.
But Marvin, it's true!
Don't lie to me. You're teaching Jeffy how to lie, because right now, Jeffy's been telling the truth for a while now, and you're gonna teach him how to lie. So you better own up to it.
You're right, Marvin, I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't lie. You be more like Jeffy. Tell the truth.
Yeah, I'm a truther. I've been truthing around this bitch all day.
Nothing gets past you, Marvin.
Nope, nothing gets past me. I'm smart. Yeah, I know everything. Oh, come on, Cody. There's no way you think your pigeon driving a peanut's gonna beat my dinosaur driving a motorcycle.
No way, Junior. There's no way your dinosaur driving a motorcycle is gonna beat my pigeon driving a peanut.
Well, then let's go outside and run it.
Well, come on, Junior. Whip it out if it's so big.
Junior!
Oh, thank God you're here, Penelope. I need you to settle an argument.
Yes, I would totally choose the bear.
There is no bear to choose from, Penelope. There's a dinosaur driving a motorcycle versus a pigeon driving a peanut.
Oh, well, I guess the peanut is a bit more aerodynamic.
Yes, thank you.
You guys just like nuts in your mouth.
Yes, I do.
Junior, I have a surprise for you.
You're gonna dye your hair blonde so you're attractive?
What?
Nothing?
Junior, just look away and hold out your hand.
Cody, I think I'm gonna feel hoo-hoos for the first time.
Okay, Junior, when she's done, give me your other hand and don't look. I got something for you to squeeze and tug.
All right, Junior, now you can look. What do you think?
What is it?
It's a bracelet with my name on it, so now you can always be thinking about me.
Gay?
Shut up, Cody. And look, I have a bracelet with your name on it, so now we can always be thinking about each other.
Double gay?
Shut up, Cody. Well, Junior, what do you think?
That's cool.
Well, it doesn't seem like you like it, Junior.
Well, I do like it. I just already have these black things on my wrist, and my wrist feels really cluttered.
Well, mine is prettier, Junior, and don't ever take it off. Otherwise, I will break up with you and I'll move in with my grandparents in Iowa.
Triple gay?
What happened that was triple gay?
Just you wearing it.
Well, she said I can't take it off or she's gonna break up with me, Cody.
Okay, fine. If you want everybody thinking your name is Penelope.
Well, okay, why would I wear a bracelet with my own name on it?
Well, you wear a bib with your own name on it. And speaking of which, why do you wear a bib? How old are you?
Well, because I'm a messy eater, Cody, and I don't want to stain my orange shirt. My great-great-grandmother gave me this shirt and she died.
Okay.
Yeah, so just don't look at my wrist.
It's kind of hard not to look at that gay shit.
Just don't look at it. Look, it's behind my head. Just don't look at it.
Okay, fine. Oh, Junior, I just heard your front door open and close. Now, I'm assuming that's Joseph and not an intruder. But if it is Joseph, we should ask his opinion about your bracelet. And if it's an intruder, we should scream.
Freeze! This is a robbery! Now empty your pockets!
Yeah, an intruder! We had a 50-50 chance.
I said empty your pockets!
I don't have pockets.
Me neither.
Well, give me that dinosaur and that peanut pigeon over there.
Okay, you can take them, but first, which one do you think would win in a race?
Yeah, I guess I'll find out later. Now give me! Yeah. Now, I gotta kill both of you so there's no witnesses.
But I'm gay!
Yeah, I can't kill a gay guy. People will think I'm homophobic. Looks like I just gotta kill you. Ah, shit. You're gay too. Look at that bracelet. I can't kill two gay guys. Keep your stuff. Dang it.
But I'm not gay.
Junior, shut up!
But I'm not gay, Cody.
Yeah, but that bracelet saved your life, and it saved our race animals. Wait, Junior, your front door just opened and closed again. Now either that's Joseph or a pizza guy, because we did order pizza 30 minutes ago.
Hey there, pizza time. I saw a guy with a gun leaving, so I assumed you wouldn't be answering the door. That'll be $14.99.
Okay, let me get the money. All I have is a 10.
Well, that's not $14.99. I ought to beat your ass! Oh, wait a minute. I don't want a hate crime on my hands. You know, since you're gay and all. Yeah, I saw the bracelet. It has my daughter's name on it. That's weird. So yeah, I'll take the $10. I already feel kind of bad because I ate 3 slices of your pizza. Call me hungry, because I'm Howie. Damn it, that's not it. Call me Howard. No, god damn it, I practiced this in the car when I was eating your pizza. I must be Howie, because I was hungry. That's why I ate 3 slices of your pizza. So now I'm not hungry. I'm full. I'm full Howie. No longer hungry Howie. I don't know, just enjoy your fucking pizza.
Ooh, looks like I made it just in time. The pizza's here.
Yeah, Joseph, you missed a weird day. This robber came in and held me and Cody at gunpoint.
What? Nobody got shot?
No, he thought we were gay, so he didn't shoot us. He didn't want to get canceled.
Understandable, you know, with Cody and everything. Wait, what the hell is that, dude?
What?
Dude, that pink bracelet is fruity as hell.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well, Penelope made me a bracelet because she's my girlfriend.
She's gonna have your ass wearing a bra and high heels next and strutting up and down the highway giving blowies for 25 cents.
Oh, please, Junior, keep wearing that.
No, listen, guys, there's nothing wrong with this bracelet. You guys don't even have girlfriends that would make you a bracelet.
Dude, should I get you a wig and, you know, makeup?
Come on, guys, just stop making fun of me. I have to wear this. If I take it off, she's gonna break up with me.
Wait, hold up. My feng shui is all fucked up. Something's wrong. Joseph, switch with me. That's my side of the couch.
No, dude, I don't see your name on the couch.
Joseph, switch with me. I like that side of the couch.
No, I'm not switching with you, dude. Make me.
Joseph, please. I've always sat on that side of the couch. That's my side of the couch.
Oh, fine. God.
Oh, this is much better. This is where I belong. Now, Joseph, who would win in a race? A pigeon and a peanut or a dinosaur and a motorcycle?
I don't know about all that, but I know who will win the gayest person on this planet. Junior with that damn bracelet.
Okay, that's it. I'm taking it off.
Thank you, finally.
He'll never see me wear that stupid dumb bracelet ever again.
Damn, Junior, I didn't know your balls were so big.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. As long as you don't wear that bracelet, you're straight.
Yeah, I don't need this stupid dumb bracelet.
Junior, I'm back.
Oh God, can you help me put it back on, please?
Junior, I thought you weren't gonna wear it.
If I'm not wearing it, Penelope's gonna break up with me. Help me put it back on.
Okay, gay boy.
Hey, Junior.
Oh, hey, Penelope, look, I'm still wearing the bracelet. I never took it off. Ha, ha, ha.
Okay, great. Well, my dad was just here and he told me he delivered a pizza, so I was hoping to get a slice.
Yeah, get you a slice.
Grab a slice of that pepperoni.
Ew, I don't like pepperoni. I thought it was sausage. Bye, Junior.
What is this pink goo on top of the pizza box?
Yeah, everyone look at the pink goo and not this bracelet.
Junior, I can't believe you were so gay you put the bracelet back on.
Yeah, dude, you were craving penis that bad?
Well, no, guys, you know if I take it off, Penelope will break up with me.
Okay, whatever you say. Gay boy.
Okay, that's it. I'm taking it off again. Ugh, you're never gonna see me wear that stupid darn bracelet. Never, ever, never again.
I don't believe you, Junior. I think you're gonna put it back on as soon as you see Penelope again.
Nope, that's not gonna happen, I swear.
Let me break it.
What?
Let me break that bill. You don't need it. Let me break that bill.
The bracelet, you break it?
Yeah, break that bill in half. Stomp on it if I had to.
Let him break it, Junior.
Let him break it.
So you're saying you want to break the bracelet?
Yeah, I want to split that bitch down the middle. Mm-hmm. Stomp on it. Curve stomp that bill. Let me break that bill.
You're saying you want to break the bracelet?
I want to break that motherfucker. Let me break that bill.
Let him break it, Junior.
Yeah, sure, break it. I mean, I don't need it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Unless you're loyal to the penis.
No, I don't like penis. What the hell are you talking about?
If you like penis, I won't break it. All you gotta do is tell me, bro.
No, I don't like penis. No, you can break it.
Bro, just be honest with me. Break it or penis. Break it or penis. Break it or penis.
Break it or penis. Break it or penis.
Break it or penis. Break it or penis. Break it or penis. Break it or penis. Break it or penis. Break it or penis.
Break it! Ah! Penis! I meant penis!
Oh, Junior, have some dignity. I mean, good choice, but still.
Dude, it's for the best.
No, Penelope's gonna break up with me when I don't have it on my wrist, and especially because it's in a lot of pieces.
No, she's not, dude, because you're gonna tell her, hey, ho, I'm no pet. You can't tell me what to do.
You're right, Joseph. I'm gonna say that to her next time I see her big, dumb, stupid face.
Junior, I'm back.
Oh no, it's in so many pieces. She's gonna break up with me. Give me all the pieces. Give me all the pieces. Clean up the pieces. Tell her I'm in the bathroom.
All right, guys. So I just realized I do like pepperoni. I don't like pepperoncinis.
Those are two completely different fucking things.
And either way, I can always pick off the pepperoni if I don't want them.
But I thought you said you did like pepperoni.
Where's Junior?
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Being gay?
Oh, he must still be wearing the bracelet I made him.
Unless somebody broke that motherfucker.
What?
You know, broke that bitch in half, split it like the Red Sea.
Huh?
You know, in 2 million, 3 million, 4 million pieces.
What are you saying right now?
Don't listen to him. Junior's still wearing the bracelet.
Oh, good. Well, tell him I stopped by.
Well, don't you want some pizza? What the fuck? And what is this jelly? Does Hungry Howie's even sell jelly?
Okay. Maybe I can put the bracelet back together. But how? Ooh, tape. I need a lot of tape.
Oh, God, this floor is so damn dirty. Oh, you gotta clean it.
Ah, shit, baby! What are you doing?
Hey, watch what you're doing! You're gonna mess up my vacuum!
You vacuumed up my bracelet!
Bracelet? What are you, gay?
What's wrong, Junior?
Chef Baby was vacuuming and he vacuumed up the pieces to the bracelet, so now it's gone forever.
Wow, what a hero.
Well, Penelope came looking for you, but then she left again. I think she was just making sure you were still wearing the bracelet.
Guys, what am I gonna do when Penelope sees I'm not wearing the bracelet? She's gonna leave me!
Well, the good news is you're not gay anymore, although you did just yell penis, 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 but I'm not gonna count that because you're not gonna put your money where your mouth is.
Pretty sus though, dude.
Ooh, guys, I got an idea. What if I go buy a bracelet making kit and I make a bracelet that looks just like the one she made me?
Oh, so gay.
Well, I do have a bracelet making kit.
You do?
Yeah, and I'll let you use it, because us gays gotta stick together.
Okay, I want to Wait, no, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Dude, you have to wear a dress though.
Yeah, gay boy.
Okay, guys, you know what? I will not make another bracelet. I'm done with the bracelets. I just have to think of another solution of why I'm not wearing the bracelet.
Okay.
I got an idea. What if I tell Penelope that the bracelet was so tight on my wrist that I lost circulation in my hand and I get my hand cut off? She'll think that her bracelet did that, so that's why I'm not wearing it.
You would rather lose your hand than have her break up with you?
Dude, she's not worth a hand. She's a 5, maybe a 5.5 at best. You can find another one of those behind the McDonald's cash register, dude.
Guys, listen. It's a perfect plan because look, I could call her in here and then right before she gets in here, you cut off my hand, right? And you put it on ice and I tell her, oh, your bracelet did this to me. Don't ever make me a bracelet ever again. And then when she leaves, I get my hand put right back on. They sew it back on at the hospital.
And you're gonna do that every time she comes over?
No. I only have to do it once because she's gonna think her bracelet did that, and then I get my hand put back on and I say they saved my hand.
Okay.
All right. Penelope, get in here!
Okay, on my way.
All right, Cody, hurry up and cut my hand off.
Well, all I have is this butter knife.
Well, get the cutting.
Okay.
I'll cut harder. I'll cut harder.
Hey, Junior, you called?
Wait, why are you still in the house?
I couldn't figure out the doorknob.
How old are you, dude?
Shut up, Joseph.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God, Junior, what happened to your hand?
That stupid gas fucking bracelet you made was cutting the circulation off my hand. They had to cut it off to save it.
Junior, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to make you one that fits you better?
Oh, yeah, that's the one I fucking want, right? Like, no one told me she could do that. No one told me she might say that.
Well, it was a stupid idea in the first place.
Oh, God.
Junior, do you want me to make you a new bracelet?
Imagine being gay and missing a hand.
No, I don't want another fucking goddamn bracelet. Why would I want another one that can make me lose my fucking hand? I don't want to wear it. I didn't want to wear the last one. That's why I cut my hand off, so I didn't have to wear it.
Junior, why didn't you just say something?
I could have said something.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't have made you wear it.
Oh, fuck, Cody, get my hand out of the ice. Get my hand out of the ice, Cody, go. Go, God, you can call your dad. Call your dad, tell him to come put it back on.
Okay.
Call your someone fucking help me.
All right, class, this upcoming week is spring break. Woo! And I'm going down to Miami to see girls pull their hoo-hoos out. And I'm gonna motorboat them too, like goddamn Captain Crunch. So we're gonna go around the room and everyone's gonna tell me what they're gonna be doing for spring break. Starting with you, Penelope.
My dad's taking me to Atlanta for spring break to see the Coca-Cola Museum again.
Aw, you have a dad that actually cares and want to spend time with you. Boo-hoo. I'm gonna be all alone for spring break because I don't have a family.
Oh, I'm doing nothing for spring break because my dad says we're poor.
Ahem. I think you guys are gonna want to hear this. My parents are taking me to Disneyland.
Okay.
In Japan.
Japan?
Yep, Japan. We bombed the shit out of them. Maybe you've heard of it.
What, they have Disney in Japan?
They have Disney all over the place, Junior.
Dude, why would you go all the way to Japan and go to Disneyland when we have a Disney World here in Florida where we live? That's so stupid. White people in there wasting money habits.
Oh, Cody, please, can I go to Japan with you guys?
Junior, it's kind of a crazy ask to tag along on a trip like that.
Oh, come on, I promise. I won't make any noise. I won't bother anyone. I just really want to go to Japan. I want to go to Super Marvin World.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too, but Junior, I don't know. My parents don't really like me having friends. They want it to just be a family trip.
Oh, come on, can you at least ask? It won't hurt to ask.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll ask if you can come over for dinner, and then we can ask them then. But you have to be on your best behavior and make a good impression. And if they're in a good mood, then we can ask if you can come on the trip.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
But is your dad even gonna let you go to Japan?
Oh, my dad will definitely let me go to Japan. I'll ask him, I promise.
Okay, but we leave tomorrow, so tonight's our only chance to ask.
Okay, I will ask my dad, and you will let me know if I can go to dinner.
Okay.
Hey, Dad.
What do you want, Junior? You better not be asking to go anywhere for spring break. You already know I spent all my money on this astronaut helmet used in the first moon landing and signed by Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin.
I know, Dad. You won't stop talking about it.
Mm-hmm. So what the hell do you want, and why are you bothering me?
Well, Dad, since you're not taking me anywhere for spring break...
Right, you're smart.
I was wondering if maybe I could go with my friend and his family to Japan.
To Japan? What the hell is wrong with you? No, you can't go to Japan. Do you know what's right next to Japan? North fucking Korea. And what are you gonna do if they start bombing shit?
What? North Korea's not gonna bomb Japan, Dad.
Look, those missiles can't hit the US, but it can definitely hit Tokyo, and Goku can't save your ass.
That would never happen, Dad. It can't happen.
Look, the Titanic wasn't supposed to sink, and now that motherfucker sunk, and it's under the damn water.
I know, Dad, but that was a ship and it hit an iceberg.
Look, you can't go to Japan, okay? You better be in this damn house, depressed as hell, sad as fuck, and you better not leave your room, you got me?
Okay, Dad.
Mm-hmm. Wait, come back. Kiss that damn helmet.
I hate kissing.
Yeah, show some respect. So, why your ass so sad? I know. Your daddy told me the dumbass question you asked him. Boy, your ass goofy as hell for that. Like, why did you even ask? It's not like your dad notices you're there anyway, or that you exist. I would have been in Japan right now, partying it up with my friends, eating all types of ramen and wagyu and konnichiwa into all types of Asian women. But nope, your ass is in bed, sad as hell. And guess what? Your daddy paid me fucking $10 to keep an eye on your sad ass. So all I gotta do is walk upstairs, make sure you crying about once or twice a day. Oh, I can't go nowhere, I can't konnichiwa to nobody. And then walk back downstairs, and I get paid and just relax. Sucks to be you. Just try not to cry too much on the damn bed. Here's an apple, sad boy. Try not to feel too bad, Junior. There's always next spring break. Ooh. goofy ass, whiny ass, sad ass, boo-hoo, crybaby ass, boy. Hey Junior, I'm feeling really bad for not taking you anywhere for spring break. You can go to Japan with your friends.
What? Really, Dad?
Nah, it's just me, nigga.
I hate you, Chef BB! I hate you! God, I hate my life. My phone's ringing. Hello?
Hey, good news, Junior. My parents said you can come over for dinner, but you have to be on your best behavior if you want any chance of going to Japan. No making fat jokes about my mom.
I can't go to Japan. My dad already said no.
Oh, well, you can still come to dinner, though, right?
No, because my dad said I can't leave my room for a week.
What, Junior, now you have to come to dinner. My parents are gonna think I was lying, and I might not be able to go to Japan.
What? Why?
Because lying's a big no-no in my house, Junior, so you better get your ass over here.
Well, I can't leave the room because Chef Pee-Pee is supposed to watch me. My dad's paying Chef Pee-Pee to make sure I don't leave my room.
Junior, it doesn't matter. Even if Chef Pee-Pee notices you're missing, he's not gonna tell your dad, or he might get in trouble.
Wait a minute, you're right. If I leave, Chef Pee-Pee's not going to tell my dad I left because then Chef Pee-Pee will get in trouble. Wait a minute, that means I can still possibly go to Japan. Because if I just leave for the week, Chef Pee-Pee's not going to tell my dad I'm gone for a week. You know what? Yeah, I'm coming to the dinner. I'm going to be on my best behavior, and I'm going to Japan with you, okay, Cody?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, I'm going to sneak out my window, and I'm going to leave my phone.
Special delivery for one, Mr. Whiny ass crybaby boy. You got a sign for your Kleenexes, crybaby ass. Whoever ordered this same day delivery. They must really care so you won't get all your tears and your damn pillows and stuff. Wait, Junior? What the hell are you? Oh, I know what you're doing. You're trying to play hide and seek, aren't you? That's too much fun. Your ass supposed to be sad. All right, cry a little bit so I can find you. Or do Marco Crybaby. Marco! Crybaby. Fuck it. I found your phone, Junior. I guess I'm gonna take it. Wait, Cody?
Hello?
Wait, Cody, why are you on the phone?
Chef Pee-Pee? Oh, I guess I forgot to hang up.
Wait, where's Junior?
Oh, he came over to my house so he can go to Japan with me.
What the fuck? Japan? No, he's not going to Japan. You better tell him that his dad's gonna ground him.
Well, he would if he found out, but you're not gonna tell him or else you're gonna get in trouble.
Oh, you smart ass bastard. Oh, you know what? You better tell him I'm coming over there to drag his ass back in this bed so he can be sad all damn day and be depressed. Oh, I'm coming for your ass, Junior.
There you go. Does anybody want some more sauerkraut?
Ooh, me, baby. One more scoop will get me hard.
Clear your plate first.
Oh, watch me clear this damn plate.
Well, Cody's friend, we're happy to have you over for dinner.
Yeah, but we don't waste no food over here, so you better eat every bite on that damn plate.
It smells like shit. I mean, I don't know what this is.
It's sauerkraut.
America's favorite meal. See, it's good for your intestines and your asshole, especially your sphincter, so it's not too tight.
I've never had sauerkraut.
Are you serious, boy? Are you poor?
You've never had sauerkraut?
No, I've never had it.
Have you even lived if you haven't had sauerkraut?
Right? Look, the first bite is pretty damn disgusting. The second bite is egregious, but you learn to taste it and enjoy it.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll try it.
Yeah. See, when you gag, that's how I know you like it.
Yeah, first time crowd, am I right?
Right? Such a virgin.
I'm not gonna eat any of this.
What the hell did you just say? My baby did not slave in the damn kitchen for you to not eat that food.
Junior, eat the fucking crowd if you want to go to Japan.
I'm just joking. I love it. I loved it so much. April Fools.
This nigga hilarious. I like him.
I always do April Fools a week after too.
Yeah, that's how a pregnancy test work too.
Okay, I'll try to eat as much as I can.
Yeah, take another bite, boy.
So I have to eat all of it?
Oh, clear your whole plate. We got plenty more.
Yeah. I love me some kraut, goddammit. Ooh, baby, I am stuffed. I'm about to pop like a sauerkraut balloon.
It was good. You outdid yourself, Mom. That's some good kraut. Oh, how you doing, Cody's friend?
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. That's what good kraut will do to your ass.
So 1 second.
Ooh, baby, you know I want some seconds. Go ahead and crop my ass up.
Now, Tyrone, don't be rude. We have a guest, so we should serve him first.
No, I want first. You know the top kraut is the best.
Okay, how many scoops do you want?
I'm too full. I don't want any more kraut.
Oh, don't be silly. You can always have more kraut. Just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Look at him being funny again. Goddamn comedian.
No, stop, please.
White Kevin Hart.
Funny, Kevin.
Dear God, stop.
The more he says it, the funnier it gets. Just remember, you gotta eat all of that.
Stop.
Yeah.
Fucking stop.
No, baby. You know I'm gonna get jealous. Don't give him all the good stuff.
You're right. I'm gonna have to cut you off there, you little pig.
Okay, cut me off.
He's so silly.
You silly as hell for thinking you can out-crowd me. I'm the top crowder, nigga. The master crowder. I invented this crowd life. You're a rookie in this shit.
It's true. He's won 2 sauerkraut eating contests.
Mm-hmm. And threw up right afterwards like a real pro would.
Yes, sir.
You okay? You just ate the damn crowd, what?
I can't eat it.
He just loves it so much.
Yeah, it's good as hell.
Is there any way I can put this in a to-go box and bring it to Tokyo?
What the fuck are you talking about? Mom, you said that we could go to Disneyland in Japan? Oh, Cody, you know I was tripping balls on acid when I said that. You know not to listen to me when I'm tripping balls on acid.
Come on, Cody. We said we were gonna rent Disney movies and watch Toy Story in Japanese to see if they had slant eyes.
Wait, so y'all aren't going to Tokyo to go to Disneyland for spring break?
No, we could never afford that.
I mean, I invented the scrub, nigga, but damn, that's an expensive trip. Eat the damn crap, boy. You wasting it. Oh, I can't believe that stupid brat thought he was gonna get me in trouble? Chef Pee-Pee? Oh, hell nah. I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
Oh, there's someone at the door. Hello?
Yes, is there an orange-haired brat here with horns?
Oh yeah, he's eating all our sauerkraut.
What the hell?
Yeah, he's like a little garbage disposal for sauerkraut. A little sauerkraut monster. I remember when I was 15.
Well, we don't have time for your damn story. Where's that orange-haired brat?
Cody's friend. There's a chef here.
Chef Pee-Pee! You're here. Thank God fucking save me. Get me the fuck out of here.
What's wrong with you?
You're fucking disgusting, but throw the fuck up, please. I'm gonna die.
Well, you're talking too damn fast.
Get me out of here.
Hey, it's really rude to just eat all our sauerkraut and leave like that without saying thank you. You're not welcome here anymore. Cody, your friend was very rude. He ate a whole plate of kraut and then he just left without saying thank you.
Wow, so fucking rude. I thought we were family. Look, he made me laugh too.
Cody, because you brought him over here, you don't get any kraut for a week. Oh, but Mom, I love my kraut.
Shit, more kraut for me. Get in that bed, boy. How dare you trying to get me in trouble by sneaking out of the house?
I'm sorry, Chef Pee-Pee. I learned my lesson. They made me eat so much awful shit and so much I'm gonna throw up.
Really? What did they make you eat?
Sauerkraut.
Wow, that sounds so depressing, Junior. I'm sorry. Well, let me go and get something to get that taste out of your mouth.
Please, anything you cook will be better than what they had.
Here you go, fuck boy. Shout out.
Yeah.
Let's go outside and play catch. I want to play catch with my old man.
It's too hot outside, Jeffy.
Well, then we can do it inside.
No, we can't.
Ow! You don't hit me with a baseball.
Oh, it's on now. See.
No, Jeffy, stop it.
No, please don't throw that at me. Please, I don't want to. Please don't do that.
You motherfucker.
Marvin, I have an idea. I want to go on a vacation. Summer's almost over and we haven't done anything.
Well, vacations cost money.
But Marvin, I want to go on a cruise. Oh, to the Bahamas.
Okay, well, when you have money to go to on a cruise to the Bahamas, then you let me know.
Oh, I want money.
There's someone at the door. Listen, just close your eyes and just pretend you're on a luxurious carnival cruise.
I'll be the boat. Danica, don't get my reef wet in this motherfucking pool. Ruby, I told your way to stop pissing in the goddamn pool. We're on Hellcat of the Seas, Mommy.
I feel more relaxed already.
Hello? Goodman, what are you doing here?
Marvin, let me in. It's hot out here. I have an old man in a wheelchair. You want him to die of a heat stroke?
What? No, come inside.
Good.
So, Goodman, what is going on? Why is Chives in a wheelchair?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Marvin. I was backpacking the Serengeti looking for a family of elephants to poach so I can get new elephant asshole suits.
And by backpacking, he means that he was my backpack.
That's right. I was on Chives' back carrying all my luggage in my Louis Vuitton trunk. And can you believe it? We made it 27 miles before the son of a bitch's knees buckled and he tore his MCL and his ACL. So he's gonna be in a wheelchair for 6 months. So who's gonna get all my groceries and run all my errands and get me the things that I need?
I guess you're gonna have to get someone else to do it.
Well, thanks for offering, Marvin.
Well, I'm not gonna do it.
Yes, you are, because Chives is gonna live here for 6 months and you're gonna take care of him.
But he can't live here for 6 months. We'll take him to an old person's home.
This is a home, Marvin. This is Marvin's home for the elderly and the disfortunate.
Well, I don't know how to take care of an old person.
It's easy, Marvin. All you gotta do is just wipe his ass and give him his catheter.
I haven't peed straight since the accident.
Yeah, what he means is, we went to a movie one time, and I didn't want to pay for Twizzlers, so I had him shove them down his urethra.
I got to 4 before it ruptured.
And we still finished Kung Fu Panda, didn't we?
Yes, sir.
Oh, listen, Goodman, find someone else to do it. I don't want to do it. What if your card declines?
You hear that, Chives? He said decline. He thinks I'm a poor. Marvin, I've never heard the word decline. Not from a card, not from a bank, and not from a girl during anal.
What? Listen, that doesn't matter. What does that have to do with anything? Listen, you're gonna hear decline for the first time ever now. I decline doing this for you.
Shut the fuck up, Marvin. You're gonna do this? Because if you don't, you're gonna be evicted as fuck. And then I'm gonna shave a line down the center of my head, and I'm gonna put on a stupid red shirt and a blue tie and sit on the couch and do nothing.
Oh, okay, I'll do it.
Okay, good. So, there, take that. And, Chives, you better shit every 5 minutes like you did on my $40,000 Alcantara seats, you fuck.
Oh, okay, so, what do you, anything you need?
Yes, but you can't provide it.
What is that?
I have hemorrhoids.
Who's at the door, Marvin?
A burden.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be alive either, but he won't let me die.
Marvin, what is going on?
Goodman dropped this old man off at the front door and wants me to watch him, and he gave me his credit card to buy him whatever he needs while he recovers. But, Jeffy, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, me and Mommy were still pretending that we were on EBT of the Seas. We were about to do the wobble on the Lido deck. Wobble with it, wobble with it, wobble with it. Get in there. Yeah, yeah.
Marvin, how long do you have to watch him for?
6 months.
Oh, man, we're never gonna go on a cruise.
Wait a minute. I got the greatest idea of all time. Goodman gave me his credit card. What if I use his credit card to book all of us a 7-day cruise?
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that.
Why not?
Well, because Goodman has a tracker put up my ass. If I leave this house, he'll shove a porcupine up it.
Okay. Okay, well, can we go on a cruise and you just stay here and, like, you can just have the credit card?
No, I'm sorry. If you left, I would have to report it to him.
Okay, well, we're not going to do that. I was just joking. Baby, hold the credit card.
Okay.
It's time for you to go doo-doo.
But I just went doo-doo in Goodman's car.
Yeah, but we gotta go wipe that ass.
All right, Mommy, let's get in line for endless Guy Fieri cheeseburgers.
Okay, get in there.
Wait, this isn't the bathroom? Hey, did you just lock me in a closet?
Yeah, we're gonna go on a cruise.
Oh, you better not! I'm telling Goodman! Can I use your phone? I don't have one. Oh, wow, it's actually pretty spacious in here. Much bigger than my room at Goodman's house.
All right, baby, use that credit card to book us the most longest, expensive cruise you can find.
But Marvin, isn't that old man gonna tell Goodman?
Oh, no, I just talked to him about it. He's okay with it.
Really?
Yeah, so hurry up and book it.
Okay, I'll look.
Oh, get an expensive one.
Ooh, Marvin, there's a 21-day cruise in the Caribbean!
Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean, dick! Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum and shit!
Ooh, we'll make sure there's a hot tub in the room.
Oh, Marvin, there's one and it's 2 stories!
Does it have a slide?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, book it.
Yeah,
Okay.
book that.
Okay. Oh, I got it! And Marvin, it's boarding today!
All right, everyone, let's go pack our thing. Oh, hold on, my phone's ringing. Hello?
Hey, Marvin, why am I looking at a $21,000 transaction from Carnival Cruise Lines on my credit card statement?
I thought statements came at the end of the month.
No, Marvin, I get a notification on my phone every time a transaction's made on my credit card. And it came across my phone and I said, I know goddamn well Marvin is not booking his own personal vacation on my credit card. You're way too lazy to need a vacation. What do you need a vacation from? Sitting on your ass all day?
I did not book a vacation on your credit card. I did not do that.
Okay, well, I'm on hold with Carnival Cruise Lines on my other phone, and I'm on hold for 10 minutes. So you better not have made that transaction, because if you did, I'm gonna take a hole puncher, and I'm gonna hole punch the tip of your dick, so when you piss, it looks like a sprinkler.
Wait, no, that's not necessary. What did you say the charge was for?
Carnival Cruise Lines, $21,000.
Oh, that was for Chives. That was Chives. We bought him an electric wheelchair. It's called a Carnival Cruiser Line wheelchair.
Does it have a fucking clown face on it with a red nose that you squeak?
What, the horn is a clown nose, but the wheels look like Ferris wheels.
Ferris wheels?
Yeah, it's a Carnival cruise. Like, he wanted to drive around like Stephen Hawking. We were tired of pushing him around.
Well, I swear to God, Marvin, he does not need that.
Well, he listen, we just wanted to make sure he was happy. But look, when you get on the phone with Carnival Cruise Line, they're never gonna have heard of me, and they're gonna say it's not with them.
They better not, Marvin.
Okay, yeah, goodbye. Okay, we have to hurry up and fucking pack and get on that boat before Goodman realizes it's us.
But Marvin, I don't know what to wear.
Pack all your clothes for 21 days. Grab all your luggage. Go.
Okay.
Jeffy, where is your shirt and your helmet?
I don't know. I took it off.
And where'd you put it?
I don't know. It was all a blur ever since I started doing the wobble. Wobble with it, wobble with it, wobble with it. Yeah.
Jeffy, go find your shirt and your helmet. You better fucking find it. When I get back on my clothes, you better have had your shirt and your helmet. Okay, I am ready for this cruise.
Daddy, you look like you're gonna play a pickup game of basketball, but no one's gonna pick you.
Marvin, I'm all packed, but now I need to pick out an outfit to wear out the door because I want to look cute.
Okay, wear that dress and put everything else in the suitcase. Let's go, we gotta go.
Marvin, I can't wear that that dress? It's not pink. It won't match my hat.
Okay, well, then put the dress in the suitcase and wear the pink striped shirt.
Marvin, I can't wear stripes. It'll make me look fat.
Then why would you even bring the striped shirt? Leave the striped shirt, put everything else in the suitcase, and wear this pink shirt.
But Marvin, those are my just-in-case outfits.
I don't have time for this. Jeffy, please tell me you found your helmet and the shirt.
Almost.
What do you mean, almost? If you haven't found it, you haven't found it. How do you almost find it?
Well, I've looked everywhere it's not, so I gotta be getting close.
Where have you looked?
This area. And in a few minutes, I'm gonna turn around and look that way.
But Jeffy, we don't have time for this fucking shit. Please find your shirt. They're not gonna let you on unless you have clothes on.
I'm looking.
Where were you looking?
Up there.
It's not gonna be up there, Jeffy.
It might be.
It wasn't?
No.
Okay, then don't look. Look somewhere else.
Marvin, I need your help picking out an outfit.
Let them put all your stupid clothes in the suitcase. Please, we gotta go. Government's gonna find out we're not gonna be able to go.
Uh-oh. Marvin, I can't find my shoes.
Where are they at?
I think the bathroom.
Well, then go get them.
Okay.
What? Did you find it?
No. What does your shirt say?
It says looking sharp with a cactus on it.
Gay. And why are you wearing a sweatband? You don't sweat. Is it because you're wearing that shirt over your polyester polo?
What? No, it's because I'm gonna go use the gym in the Carnival Cruise.
Marvin, I need your help.
With what?
Marvin, come here.
Jeffy, please look everywhere for your stupid ass helmet.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on?
Marvin, my shoes are in the bathroom, but the bathroom door is locked and I can't get in.
Who's in there?
1 minute, donkey, occupied.
Oh, it's Shrek. Shrek, we need to grab some shoes that are in the bathroom.
You don't want to come in here, donkey. It's horrid in here.
I've smelt your shits before, Shrek. Just let me in. I need to grab these shoes.
Hold on, donkey. Oh, donkey.
Oh, God. Oh, it smells so bad.
Donkey, I have C. diff.
What is that?
It's a bacteria infection in my asshole. It smells awful in here.
Oh, my God. There's some shoes in there. Can you grab them?
You don't want me to do that, donkey, because I've been wiping my ass and my fingers have been breaking through the toilet paper and it's like little green sausages in my asshole.
Marvin, I need my shoes.
If I get those shoes for you, you're going to have to incinerate them.
Marvin!
Can I just buy you new shoes?
No, I need them.
Okay, I'm gonna come in there, Shrek.
All right, proceed with caution, donkey.
Oh God, hold on.
Oh, how much shit can be on one asshole? God fucking damn it.
Shrek, where are the shoes?
They're right there, donkey. They're right next to the fart zone sign.
What? Roller skates?
You might want to put those on and skate on out of here, donkey.
Okay, I will.
Oh, donkey, before you go, can you hand me the Clorox wet wipes, please? Please, just hurry. I'm gonna need you to put them in my asshole like a tissue box, donkey.
No, I'm not.
I gotta kill the bacteria.
No, I'm not doing that.
Please, donkey.
Okay, baby, here's your roller skates you needed so goddamn bad.
Thank you, Marvin. Will you help me tie my shoes?
If you already had shoes, why did I get you stupid roller skates?
Because I need the roller skates to roll around on the cruise ship.
Okay, listen. Pack your stupid roller skates. Put all your clothes in there.
Wait, Marvin, before you pack all my clothes, am I wearing too many flowers? I don't want to get stung by a bee.
Well, if you think you get stung by a bee, change your clothes. But listen, we don't have time. Pack your stuff. We gotta go. Jeffy, where did you find your helmet and your shirt?
I don't know. Like, somewhere over there.
All right, listen, we gotta go, guys. We're getting in the car. Come on. We're getting in the car. I got the credit card. Let's go.
But Marvin, help, Marvin!
This is the life. I can't believe we got away with going on the cruise.
Yeah, this is nice.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Marvin, you motherfucker! You did book a $21,000 Carnival cruise on my credit card!
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy.
Well, consider your dick hole punched!
Well, you have to punch it in 21 days. Beep! That was good, man. He's pretty upset.
Where's Jeffy?
Wow with it. Get in there! Yeah!
Oh, Tyrone, our bills are past due. If we don't pay them soon, we're gonna get evicted.
Well, baby, you know what you gotta do. Get out there and sling some leg.
But Tyrone, there's only so many hours in the day and so much leg I can sling. And I've been with every man in town, so they're starting to use the punch cards.
Damn, I forgot about the punch cards. We was down bad last week. We should have never did that damn promotion.
Yeah, and the buy one, get one free deal, and the thing where if they refer a friend, his first time is free, and the unlimited cream pie card, and I'm getting sore.
God, we was just too generous last week. Oh, I don't want to lose this big ass house, baby. I guess we gotta sell some stuff around the house, like them plates, and give me that damn sponge, boy. Oh wait, it got a face on it?
Oh yeah, that's a scrub daddy. See, they also come in yellow and pink and orange, but the pink one's a scrub mommy.
Wait, where's the black one?
Oh, I don't think there is a black one.
So you telling me they made a scrub cracker, a scrub Mexican, and a scrub Asian, but not a black one?
I don't think so.
Wow, we getting more racist and more racist by the day. Who lives in segregation under the sea is Scrub Daddy! You know what? I'm going to the damn patent office. I'm about to invent some shit.
Okay. Well, Cody, looks like we're gonna have to start selling silverware. You know, they're really made of silver, and pirates love silver.
Thanks for coming, Mr. Tyrone. We finally got an answer for the patent on your product.
Oh, really? Oh, man, I'm so nervous. Look, what they say? Tell me, but don't tell me.
Well, here you go. I think you're gonna like what you see.
Hell yes! Yeah! This is what I'm talking about. Wait, what did it say?
Well,
it's red, so does that mean no?
No, you've been approved.
Oh, hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Look, thank you, Jesus. I knew you were gonna look out for a boy.
So you can finally start selling your scrub buddy.
What the hell? Scrub buddy? Oh, did you get us approved for the wrong damn product?
No, it's this. You know, the scrub pal.
There's not a pal on that damn box. What are you talking about?
You know, the scrub best friend.
I don't have no best friends, bro. Look, can you say my product name? Because it look like you don't know my product.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about. It's the scrub fellow.
How you gonna market it to the investors if you don't even know how to say my product name?
The scrub, scrub.
Scrub what?
Scrub and...
Scrub nigga. So look, we can say it together. Scrub nigga.
Scrub.
Nigga.
You know, the scrub thing.
Say it, damn it.
Okay, it's scrub nigga. Oh, I feel like you kind of trapped me there.
Don't you ever in your life say that word again. What the hell is wrong with you? You think we stuck in the 1800s? Am I 3/5 of you? Just say that.
No, it's just, I don't know how to sell the product if I can't say the name.
You just don't say nigga. But I know it's hard for you because you stuck in your ways and you old as hell. I can see it on your face. But look, we are in a different time. We had a black president already.
But I don't really know what to say.
Not nigga! It's not that hard. But you want to throw racial slurs around like you Lil Wayne or Busta Rhymes or Kendrick Lamar. What the hell is wrong with you? Nigga this, nigga that. Hey, pick this up, nigga. Do you hear me, nigga?
You know, I don't usually get frustrated.
Yeah, but working with a black man frustrates you. I understand. I don't want to work with your racist ass either. But hey, I know you know how to sell a product. So let's make this commercial, Papa John.
So, guys, what do you want to do tonight?
I don't know, dude. I'm bored.
Can I interest either of you guys in buying some silverware? I have spoons that come in different sizes. $5 for small mouth, $10 for medium mouth, and $20 for big mouth. But now about the spoons. But seriously, I will exchange money for sex acts.
Well, Cody, why are you trying to sell spoons?
Oh, and the forks. Don't forget about the forks. They also come in various sizes.
Why are you trying to sell spoons and forks, Cody?
Well, you see, my parents haven't been paying the bills for like a long time now, so we don't have any money and we're about to be homeless. So my mom told me I should start selling silverware because she thinks it's made of actual silver, so she thinks we can get a couple $100 each. But I told her that's stupid, and then she said I should try selling them to pirates, and then I said those don't exist anymore, and then she said Johnny Depp is one. So I think you can see why we're about to be homeless. It's because my parents are stupid.
Oh, so you're struggling financially?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, your mom's a whale, and to feed a whale every single day has to cost thousands of dollars. They're just shoveling food in her mouth. And that's why that's why you're selling the spoons. They're just not big enough for your mom's big whale mouth. You probably upgraded to shovels, and now the only way you can feed her is using those things that push dirt.
A bulldozer?
Yeah, a bulldozer. Just bulldozing food in her fat-ass mouth.
Yeah, you know, I told you guys about my family's financial struggles, and you just called my mom fat, so it's very helpful. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry, Cody. Okay, seriously, here's a way your mom can make money. When the fair comes around, they can charge her 25 cents to see the world's biggest woman behind a curtain. People would pay a lot of money to see that.
Oh yeah, she could earn millions with a fat ass.
Yeah, but she'd probably take up a lot of space at the fair, so the rent space would probably cost a lot of money.
Yeah, well, that's in October, and I'm trying to eat tonight.
Okay, but seriously though, I went to the fair one time, and I paid 25 cents to see this woman with a snake body, and she said hi to me. Her head was actually attached to a snake.
No way.
Junior, that was just a normal woman with a rubber snake behind her.
No, she was real. Like, she literally was in a cage. Like, is that her whole life, is to sit there because she was born with a snake body?
No, Junior, it's a normal woman who just sticks her head through a hole and they put a rubber snake behind her to look like her body.
They can't lie like that.
Yeah, they charge me 25 cents. They can't lie. It's false advertising.
Yeah.
You can't go to a car dealership and say, hey, we'll sell you this car for $0.25, and I give them $0.25. They give me no car.
Well, they're not going to sell you a car for $0.25. They're not going to sell you anything for $0.25. Maybe some gum.
Okay, fine. Let's say they're selling gum for $0.25, and I'm like, okay, I'll buy a piece of gum, and they give me something that looks like gum and tastes like gum, but how do I know it's not gum?
You just chew it, nigga.
I know, but I said it tastes like gum, so how would I know it's fake? If it's,
you should
I paid 25 cents for the gum.
My family is starving, and we're gonna be homeless if we don't get some money.
Okay, fine. How much is the small spoon?
$5.
Damn, nigga, for a spoon? Bro, that's like 5 ring pops.
Oh, you got a ring pop? What flavor is that?
It's blueberry raz.
Why is it called blueberry raz? Raspberries are red.
Can we just watch TV so I don't have to think about this?
Yes, we'll watch TV. Can you move your silverware?
Please. Expensive ass silverware.
Meet Scrub Nigga. He's the perfect YN for all of your scrubbing needs. Trying to get that stubborn stain off your plate? Scrub Nigga. Old dry food on your spoon? No way. Scrub Nigga. Now introducing Scrub Brother. Apparently, you can't say the N-word on televised broadcasts.
Hi, I'm Steve, and I made the unfortunate mistake of saying the old name of the product.
But that was the past. Steve ain't gonna say it no more. He learned from his mistakes. See, Scrub Brother is solving racism. So if you wanna wash your dishes the right way and not the white way, get you a Scrub Brother.
Scrub Brother, it's the one you can say.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were poor.
What is this, dude?
Yeah, your dad's on a commercial selling a product he invented. He's probably loaded.
Mm-hmm. Poor people don't get on TV unless they're trying to feed the children.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be poor once he gets sued by Scrub Daddy.
Why would he get sued?
Thanks.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
No, Coke, no Coke.
Nah, you owe me a Coke.
That was his line. Keep going.
Okay, what did you ask?
Oh, why would he get sued?
Well, because he didn't invent that.
Yeah, he did. He's on the TV.
Yeah.
What?
So come back in here. We're not done.
He didn't. That's a Scrub Daddy.
No, it's a Scrub Brother.
Okay, that's what he's calling it, but it's a Scrub Daddy.
Okay, listen, your dad's an inventor. He's rich. He invented like stuff like Inspector Gadget did.
Okay, well, first of all, Inspector Gadget's he's not an inventor, he's an inspector.
But he's a gadget.
Well, he is a gadget.
He has gadgets. He inspected and invented the gadgets.
He didn't invent them, he's an inspector.
Okay, your dad's an inventor like Flubber.
Okay, the guy from Flubber was not... The guy from Flubber's name isn't Flubber, okay? The Flubber is what he invented.
Okay, what's the guy's name who invented Flubber?
Nobody fucking cares, Junior. Nobody's favorite movie is Flubber. Except now that I've said that, that's all the comments are gonna be, people saying that Flubber is their favorite movie. But I promise you, nobody in the goddamn world knows the name of the guy who invented Flubber. Except for the people in the comments who say they're gonna know. But they're lying because nobody's seen the movie Flubber in the last 5 goddamn years because there's no reason to.
Oh. Well, anyway, your dad's rich, he's loaded, he's on TV, you're not actually broke. I don't know why you were selling silverware. Unless you're stealing from your rich parents.
No, they told me
money.
to sell it. Guys, that's just a Scrub Daddy that's brown, okay? He's just trying to sell a Scrub Daddy. He's gonna get sued.
Okay, well, if he gets sued, he's so loaded. I mean, unless you're selling silverware to pay for the lawsuit.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start selling this silverware door to door.
You don't have to. Your dad's rich.
Yeah.
What was the point in him even coming over if he was just gonna lie to us?
Just to waste our damn time.
Oh, Tyrone, my sexy inventor.
Hell yeah, baby. I feel like the dude that made the electric cars.
You're even smarter than him.
Mm-hmm, damn Skippy.
But Tyrone, why did you change the name of your product? It was so fun to say.
See, the world ain't ready for Scrub Nigga, baby. So we had to glide him into it with Scrub Brother. You know, like how I introduced you to my homeboys, and then you worked your way up to the big dog.
Oh, Tyrone, you're so smart.
Hell yeah, baby. How about you pull on this smart crank and see what ideas get to flowing?
Ooh.
God damn it! I'm trying to invent shit! Don't you see me inventing? Hello?
Hey, is this your product?
Oh yes, that is my product, Scrub Brother, formerly known as Scrub Nigga.
Right, well this is my product.
Oh, you Mr. Racist! Well, hello, Mr. Racist. You forgot to include me in your product.
What are you talking about?
You made a scrub cracker, scrub Mexican, scrub Guatemalan, and a scrub Indian, but not a scrub brother!
This isn't a race. This is just yellow because that's the color sponges are.
Oh, okay. How it's supposed to be in a perfect world. I guess you wanted the Little Mermaid to be white and red-headed again, not like the little black girl that made a good-ass movie. And you probably wanted Spider-Man not to be Miles Morales, but guess what? That motherfucker gonna be in the next movie. I guarantee it. Huh? And you mad. You quivering in your shoes. I bet you racist as hell. You voted for Mitt Romney. Anything to keep a black man down. Obama is the best president!
Okay, I'm just here to file a lawsuit against you.
Oh, you suing me? I know damn well you're not gonna sue me. Why? You don't own me. You don't own this product. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You own this? You own brothers? You own all black people? You own us as slaves?
No. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Okay, I know how we solve this problem. I'm gonna countersue. Forget you. You gonna learn not to be racist, motherfucker.
We can talk about this.
What's up, bitches?
Oh, damn. Why'd you grab it to throw it again? Why do you keep still throwing it?
We saw it the first time. Well,
bitches?
How'd you get all this money, Cody?
Well, I'll tell you how I didn't get it. I didn't sell it to Johnny Depp. Let's just say I had a very productive conversation with his security team who politely asked me to leave.
Oh, so then how did you get the money?
Well, let's just say my dad got sued by the creator of Scrub Daddy for copyright infringement, but then he countersued him for being racist, and the guy settled out of court, so I got a shitload of money, Junior.
Oh, shit. You got like $40,000.
Dude, you could get a ton of ring pop.
Oh, or he could go to the fair and buy a bunch of tickets to see the girl with the snake body.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Really? That's the best you guys could come up with? Ring pops and fake snake people?
I mean, you could invest it in the stock market.
Invest it in the stock market? Oh yeah, that sounds like real fucking exciting content, Junior. What happened to us, man? Like, we used to buy, like, swimming pools and fill them with pizza and buy, like, big gumball machines, like, inflate a bouncy castle in the fucking house and shit. That was cool, right? Like, remember when we didn't move our mouths? We just shook. We just talked like this and everybody knew what was going on. Those were the good times. What the fuck is this? You guys just want to buy ring pops and shit? What? Invest? Come on. Comments are right. We're all washed up.
No, Cody, we're not washed up. It's just that, you know, I'm just trying to think we can't do the same thing we did last time we had a lot of money, because people say we're just copying the same idea.
Nah, you guys lost it.
No.
Take the money.
We've done Cool Cody before. I mean, you've been cool before. I saw it be the rich. I mean, what would we do differently?
Nah, I don't know, man. This shit's just, it's fucking lame. You guys are lame.
No, guys, we just hit 10 minutes, so like the video, like we make
fucking lazy.
We make 3 a week.
Come on.
The Squid Game series was cool.
It was. Maybe we need to get some pizza and throw it in your pool.
No, you're right, Joseph. We need to be better. We'll be better, Cody.
Okay.
So, Jeffy, you ever gonna share your Squid Game money?
Nope.
But Jeffy, we could use that money for groceries.
I want Uncrustables!
Okay.
The strawberry kind!
Okay, Jeffy.
And the grilled cheese.
But Jeffy, those were discontinued in 2014.
Tell them to bring them back!
Okay!
Don't talk back to me, woman!
So Jeffy, you know, we really could use the money for bills like electricity and my car payment.
But I have things that I want to buy. Like, I need to pay my asshole not to shit.
You can't do that, Jeffy.
Well, it's been working. I'm constipated as fuck.
Jeffy, you have $400 billion. You'll never spend that money. Come on, just share it.
It's not your money, Daddy. I'm the one that won the Bing Bong games. Daddy, you think when Asian people watch the movie Inside Out and they get to the imaginary friend part, they're like, hey, he has my name.
Well, Jeffy, please just let us have some of the money. Come on.
No, Daddy. You know what I'm going to do with all my money? I think I'm going to find the guy who started all these games.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because I'd much rather do that than support my family and live comfortably for generations.
Well, Jeffy, how much money are you going to spend on finding out who started the games?
All of it! I even hired a private investigator.
What, a private investigator?
Yep, because he's going to help me find them.
Why do you want to find them so bad?
Because I don't like it.
What, you don't like what?
The game. I think it's bad.
And you want to spend all the money to stop the games instead of support your family?
Yep, all 400 billion of it going to find whoever created Squid Game.
That's bullshit, Jeffy. You know that's dumb.
Well, that's what I want to do with it. It's my money. Oh, there he is. That's a private investigator. Go get the door, poor.
I'm not going to answer the door. I don't have to do what you say. I'm still your dad.
Go get the door!
Yes, sir.
Don't talk back to me.
Hello?
Hey there, somebody call a private investigator?
Yeah, my son wants to pay you $400 billion to find Squid Game.
I'm sorry, what?
He wants to pay you $400 billion to find Squid Game.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll do it, but I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix. If you hand me a remote, I can find it in like 15 seconds.
No. He wants you to find the real Squid Game where people die for money.
Oh, yeah, my brother was in that.
Oh, you died?
No, not me. No, that was my brother. He was loses at Squid Game guy. Yeah, he made it to the final 2, but I knew he wasn't going to win just, based on his name. That was it fogging up.
Yeah.
It's kind of raining out here. Wait, didn't he kill you too?
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, it was a butter knife. It didn't really penetrate the skin. And so I slowed my breathing down using Ninja Focus and pretend to die.
Oh, hell yeah, man. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, actually, my daughter... my daughter won the school version.
No fucking...
I know, small world, right? It's crazy. My family actually has a long history of Squid Game stuff. You probably should have called my brother Find the Squid Game guy, because he actually already found it. So, I mean, he killed himself after that because he had no reason to live. But yeah, I mean, I can come look for it if you want.
Yeah, that's what he wants. That's what my son wants to pay you to do.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, Jeffy, he's here.
Hey, I'm the private investigator.
Oh, good. I have this bump underneath my shaft, but above the balls, and it's quite bothersome.
Oh, well, I don't do that. I'm not a doctor.
But you're a private investigator, and I need you to investigate my privates.
Well, I like to solve mysteries.
Well, then solve this mysterious bump that's underneath my shaft.
I mean, listen, if you give me $400 billion, I'll do pretty much anything.
Would you suck a wiener?
Yeah, you'd have to pay me to stop.
Oh, well, Daddy, I don't know if I want to find the Squid Game anymore because I got $400 billion and an unsucked wiener.
Jeffy, listen, just listen to the man. Can you tell him that spending his money is stupid? He should save it.
I mean, he's about to pay me $400 billion to find something or suck something, and that's a lot of money.
Jeffy, listen, you're getting distracted. You need to focus on the finding the Squid Game.
I'm not distracted. I'm laser focused on getting my wiener sucked.
But Jeffy, listen. You don't do whatever you want. It's your money.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather find the Squid Game than suck wiener.
Okay, well, in that case, take all this money and then take this bag of money and you go find the Squid Game guy and call me if you need any more money.
Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that.
Yeah, and call me if you find him.
Yeah, I will do.
Jeffy, can you please just let me borrow $1 million?
Well, are you going to investigate my privates?
I'll take a look at it.
All right, come on.
Hey, Karen, check this out.
What's with the outfit?
You know what that is, Karen? That's Luke Skywalker's actual lightsaber from Episode 6.
That's nice, Boiny.
I bought it, $500,000.
What? Boiny, we don't have that.
Check it out, Karen. That's a Rolex.
That sounds expensive, Boiny.
Bling. I paid $100,000 for this necklace. Those are real diamonds.
Boiny, we don't have that kind of money.
Yes, we do, Karen, because I recently came into a bunch of money. And don't touch it, it's still sticky.
Boiny, I have a question.
Yes, Karen?
Why do you have sunglasses on inside?
Because I'm hot shit, Karen. This is what rich people do. They wear sunglasses inside.
Well, Boiny, how did you get the money?
Well, you see, Karen, this idiot decided to give me a whole bunch of money to find some people who made a murder game, and he'll give me more anytime I ask for it.
Well, Boiny, isn't that guy who hired you gonna get mad when you're not finding the murderer?
No, I'll just tell him that I'm getting close, but I need more time and more money. Look, he's got $400 billion. He's gonna forget about this.
That makes sense, Boiny.
So what, do you want to go shopping or go on a cruise?
No more cruises, Boiny. I didn't like the poop one. It was stinky.
Okay, you want to go to Fiji?
Yes.
Okay, start packing your bags. Let's go to fucking Fiji.
Okay, Boiny.
I can't believe it was a raisin.
I can't believe you ate it.
Well, it was originally a grape when I put it under there.
You're disgusting, Jeffy.
But it was yummy.
No, Jeff, you're gonna make me throw up. Shut up.
I wonder if the guy found the owner of Squid Game yet.
If he did, he would have called you, Jeffy. I'm sure he would have.
Yeah, he needs to give him a stern talking to.
All right, Boiny, we're all packed for Fiji.
Did you pack my pirate outfit?
Yes, Boiny, it's right there.
Good, because you know I'm an ass pirate. I like looking for booty.
Yes, Boiny, I know.
Oh, and you got my surfboard? Oh, I'm so excited. I already got us non-refundable tickets.
That's so exciting, Boiny.
And I booked us one of those hotels under the water.
But Boiny, how will we breathe?
Rich people don't need to breathe, Karen.
Hey, Dad, where are you going?
Oh, we're going to Fiji.
What? Fiji? Oh my God, I've always wanted to go to Fiji.
Oh, well, you're not coming. Here's $100. Order yourself some pizza for a week or a month. I don't care.
Dad, $100 isn't gonna last me a month.
Oh, okay, fine. Here's $200.
Dad, $200 isn't gonna buy me a month's worth of pizza.
Fine, take the whole bag of money.
Oh my God, Dad, thank you so much.
I'll just call the guy and ask for more cash. Hold on, I gotta make a phone call.
Vroom, 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 pew, pew,
Quiet,
pew, pew.
Karen. I can't let the guy know I already spent the money.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Big J? It's the PI.
Did you find the guy yet?
No, but I am getting real close. And hey, I got a hunch, and that hunch needs some money.
Well, how much more money do you need?
Oh, about $500,000 ought to cover it.
No, just use the money I already gave you.
No, because you said I could call for more money.
Yeah, I lied.
Okay, what?
Yeah, just use the money I already gave you.
No, but see, you don't understand. I already spent it all. I went all the way to Egypt, and I found a troll under a bridge, and he says if I give him $500,000, he'll tell me his secrets.
Well, send me a picture of the troll.
I can't do that, because he's a vampire troll, and he doesn't show up on cameras.
Oh, well then let me talk to the troll.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Troll, please tell this man why you need money. Karen, you're the troll.
I'm a troll. Give me your secrets, roar.
No, I need the secrets from you, Mr. Troll.
Roar! I'll give you my secrets if you pay me money, roar.
Do you accept Venmo?
No, the troll only takes cash.
Pew, 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 pew.
And he has a lightsaber.
No bull.
Yeah, he's so scary.
Oh, well, too bad. Find the guy with the money I already gave you.
But no, I need the money for the troll, remember?
Listen, if you don't find him with the money I already gave you, then I'm gonna hire the 2 best hitmen to come and kill you. Bye.
Okay, Karen, no more Fiji.
What? But Boiny, you got non-refundable tickets, remember?
Oh no, I remember, believe me. But now I gotta sell this chain, and I gotta sell that lightsaber.
No, it's mine now.
Ooh, I can get money from Penelope. Penelope, I need that money I gave you back.
Dad, you're looking at it.
What?
I spent all the money on Labubu's!
Oh, I remember these. One of these tried to kill me one time. Wait, but you spent all the money already? There's no way! You have to have some left!
Well, Dad, how do you think they got here so fast? I had to pay for expedited shipping right through my window!
And you only have $200 left?
Yeah, that's for my pizza.
Okay, well, I'm taking your pizza money.
But Dad, how am I going to eat?
Eat your Labubus!
Boiny, did you get the money from Penelope?
No, she spent it on Labubus.
Laboobies! Oh my god, Boiny, I love Laboobies! That's so cute, I want one!
No, Karen, you don't understand. I have to find a murder game using only $200 or 2 hitmen are gonna kill me.
Oh, Boiny, instead, can we spend that money on Laboobies for me? Because I really want one.
No Laboobies! Karen, I'm so stressed out right now. I gotta find a murder game, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that because it's not like they advertise.
Boiny, look the notes!
Breaking news, MK! The people who make the Squid Game Death Game is creating a kids-only game where the winner gets $456 billion. So if you have a kid and you need money, enter them into the game.
Huh, they do advertise.
Boiny, they want children! That's horrible!
Oh my god, I have the best idea ever.
What, Boiny?
We should put Penelope in the games.
What, Boiny? You can't do that! She could die!
Nah, she's won once before. And look, I can put a tracker on her leg, so when she gets to the island, I can follow her. Then I can tell Jeffy I found the game, so he gives me his $400 billion. And then if she wins, she's not 18. So I get to take her money, and then I'll have $800 billion.
Oh, Boiny! Boiny, I can watch her Laboobies while she's away.
Yeah, sure. Penelope, get your ass down here!
What do you want, Dad?
Well, Penelope, I'm gonna be entering you in the Squid Games.
No, I don't want to do that again.
Oh, sure you do, champ. Come on, you like Labubus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well think about how many Labubus you could buy with $400 billion. You could buy out Mr. Labubu.
Or Mrs. Labubu.
Or whoever the fuck, you know? You could do whatever you wanted. You could make Penelopes. You like that, Penelope?
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, so I just need to put a tracker on you, and then I need to get in touch with the Squid Game folks. I mean, if I knew where they were, I wouldn't be in this mess to begin with. She wants to play! She wants to play the Squid Games! Squid Game! She wants to... I gotta see a man about a squid game. Squid game! Chili's baby back ribs. Squid Game sauce. Oh, that's them!
Yes? Hello, would your kid like to participate in the Squid Game?
Yes, her name is Penelope and she is over there.
You don't look poor.
Oh, this is my Halloween costume.
In July?
I am just practicing. We are actually in crippling debt. Let me go get her.
Okay.
Okay, Penelope, keep this tracker on your ankle at all times. If anybody asks, just tell them it's a diabetes device.
An air tag?
Yes.
An air tag is how you're gonna save me?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna save you before the first game starts. Come on, let's go say hi. Okay, Penelope, this is... I didn't catch your name.
Egg roll man.
No way.
Yep, come with me.
Okay, you kids have fun. Have them back by 9, right? You probably won't. Okay, now all I have to do is track the air tag to wherever they end up. Right now they're in the car.
Boiny, wouldn't it just be easier to go follow them?
No, Karen, it's 10 o'clock at night. I'm tired.
But Boiny, we were about to travel to Fiji. You weren't too tired for that.
That's because I was gonna sleep on the plane. They had lie-flat seats. I think right now we should just order some pizza and go to bed.
Oh, Boiny, can we eat the pizza in bed?
Yes, we can eat the pizza in bed, but don't get any grease on the sheets.
Don't worry, Boiny, I'm gonna lick my fingers.
Ugh.
Hey, Marvin.
What, Goodman, what are you doing here?
Did you see me on the news?
What, no, I didn't have the news on.
Well, Squid Game is doing a whole new game just for kids, and I was coming to see if you were going to enter your son in it.
What, just for kids?
Yeah, I'm entering my baby, Benjamin Franklin Goodman. When?
What, you're entering your baby?
Yes, because it's a win-win for me. 1, if he dies, I don't have to pay child support. Or 2, if he wins, then I get $400 billion.
That's kind of messed up.
I don't give a shit. Come on, Benjamin, let's go.
Did I just hear what I think I heard with my hearing ears?
Yes, Jeffy, I mean, they're doing the Squid Games again, but it's just for kids and you're not a kid.
I'm a kid. I just took a shitty shit fuck in my diaper.
Well, Jeffy, I mean, how are you going to get a hold of them? You hired a private investigator to get a hold of them. I don't think it's going to appear out of nowhere.
Squid Game fuckaroo.
Oh, you're here to play the Squid Game? Come on!
Whoa, what is this place?
Hey, Junior, you're here too?
Yeah, Cody, my dad's making me play for the $400 billion.
Yeah, my parents are making me play too. They want the money.
Well, you are Jewish.
You nerds are gonna die, because that money's mine.
No, I need that money way more than you guys.
Joseph, you're here too?
Yeah, dude, I saw it was a contest going on. I need this money.
Hey, guys!
Wait, Jeffy, what are you doing here? You're over 18.
Yeah, well, I won last time, so they let me join again. And I need the money, and then once I get the money, I'm gonna find the guy who made Squid Games, and I'm gonna kill him. When? Win.
Is that a fucking baby?
Yep, and I'm gonna win that $400 billion.
Hey guys!
Oh, hey Timmy, you're here too?
This is so crazy!
Well, look, all our friends are here.
Hey, Junior.
Penelope, me and you are broken up, so I don't want to talk to you. I hate you.
That's fine, Junior, because I'm gonna win the $400 billion anyway.
I'm gonna win the $400 billion.
I'm winning, dude.
I'm here.
It's getting kind of crowded. Could you guys back up a little bit? I'm claustrophobic.
Yeah, whatever. Move out of the way. Give him some space. Give him some space.
Hey kids, who's ready for the Squid Games? Or should I say, Kid Games? Cause it's the kid version. Yup.
You would seem a lot nicer if you didn't have a gun.
Oh, this thing? This is just so I could shoot you.
That's kind of what I was worried about.
So who's ready to play some goofy, silly games to win $400 billion?
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
All right, we'll start tomorrow. Go to sleep.
Wait, is that the first game?
I bet I can fall asleep faster than all you guys.
Hunks you, I'm sleeping, hunks you.
So, guys, are you ready to watch TV?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Wait, have you guys seen the remote?
No, I don't see it, dude.
Cody, have you seen the remote?
Nope.
Are you sitting on the remote again, Cody?
Yeah.
Get it out.
Okay, can you give me a tug?
Oh, it's really in there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. It's stuck in there. Hey, Joseph, can you help me?
No, dude, I'm not touching that.
Joseph, I need your help. Help me pull it out.
Oh, okay.
Cody, stop sitting on the remote.
Sorry.
No, turn on the TV. I don't want to touch that.
Okay.
You're watching Most Dangerous Wipeouts.
Oh, this guy thinks he's doing a trick. Oh, no kids for you. All right, this guy's doing a little bicycle ride, and oh, get wrecked, loser. Oh, what's this? What's this little bicycle race? Okay, everybody jump over the barriers. Oh, but not this guy. He thinks he's real cool. Oh, what does the dirt taste like?
Whoa! Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah! Give me that remote. Let me put it nice and up.
Cody, stop trying to sit on the remote.
Okay.
I was thinking that we can record us doing something dangerous and then we can send it in so we can be on TV.
Like sit on the remote?
No!
That sounds awesome, but what will we record?
We could record us grabbing a pair of scissors and cutting our uvulas off.
Oh, sick.
No, that would hurt.
We don't need our uvulas.
Yeah, I don't need mine.
Yeah, just look at it. It's just sitting there hanging, wanting to be cut out.
No, we need those. We can't cut those off.
Okay, fine, Cody. We'll do something safer. Ooh, I know. Let's grab a hammer and try to bash our fingers with it.
Ooh, awesome.
No, that's not cool. That would just be painful.
Little bitty baby Cody doesn't want to do anything dangerous. So how about we do something really safe? Like, ooh, Joseph, you could ride a bicycle off my roof.
Now that sounds awesome.
Yeah, dude, I could totally pop a wheelie.
Yeah, okay. So Cody, you grab the cam.
I got the cam.
I'm gonna get the bike, dude.
Oh yeah, you get the bike.
Oh, dude, I'm so ready.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Hey Cody, are you recording?
Oh yeah, I'm recording. He's gonna get some wicked air.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Now, dude, are you sure I'm not gonna get hurt?
You're not gonna get hurt, Joseph. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, on the count of 3, you're gonna go, right? 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, sick!
Oh, dude!
That looked awesome, Joseph.
Cody, did you get it?
Oh, it looked boss, Junior.
Oh, show it to me.
All right.
Joseph, shut up. I'm trying to watch the video.
I think Joseph's hurt, Junior.
Joseph's not hurt.
I think you should call a doctor.
Okay, I'll call a doctor after you show me the video.
Okay.
Okay, so your friend here broke every bone in his body.
What?
Oh, no.
Yeah, see, I voiced both characters, so this is what you're gonna get. Anyway, like I said, your friend here broke every bone in his body.
Well, what's that mean?
Well, it means he broke both his arms, both his legs, his ribs are destroyed, and his spine is snapped in half.
That's so rad.
Yeah, you know what's even more rad? He doesn't have health insurance because apparently he's been living alone because he doesn't have parents, and that means I can't treat him, and that means he's probably gonna die.
Well, how much are his medical bills?
About $50,000.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Joseph.
Junior, we have to help him.
All right, this is not going to work. Switch.
Junior, we have to help him.
See, that's a lot better. But Cody, we cannot pay his medical bills. They're $50,000.
We have to do something, Junior. It's our fault he went off the roof in the first place.
I guess you're right, but how are we going to get $50,000?
I don't know, but we have to help him somehow. It's our responsibility.
So, who's gonna pay his medical bills? Brooklyn Thief Guy wants to know.
All right, no, y'all switch.
Okay, so who's gonna cover his medical bills?
Me and my friend Cody are going to try to raise the money. You just have to give us some time.
Okay, but you only have 24 hours. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, come on, Cody. Let's go try to raise the money.
Okay.
Hey, Chef Pee-Pee.
What do you want, Junior? I'm trying to cook.
Can we borrow $50,000?
$50,000? Junior, I've been working for your dad for 10 years and I haven't been paid $20. What makes you think I have $50,000?
Well, Joseph broke every bone in his body and he doesn't have medical insurance.
I don't have medical insurance and I'm perfectly fine.
Well, Joseph has $50,000 in medical bills, and if we don't pay it in 24 hours, he's gonna die.
Is this the part where I get sad or something?
Well, it's also kind of our fault because we made him go off the roof on a bicycle.
Yeah, it was rad.
God, that does sound rad. Well, how are you gonna raise the money, Junior?
I don't know. That's why we came to you for the money.
Look, if I knew how to raise that money, I would be doing it right now.
Oh, well, we could try washing cars.
No.
Yeah, they don't want you touching their cars with your dirty fingers. Look, they have machines that do that.
Oh.
Oh, I know. We could have a big sale where we sell cookies for the money.
Yeah. Hey, Chef Pee-Pee, you can make the cookies.
Oh, yeah, because I'm not doing anything. I can totally cook for you right now.
Yeah, you're not doing anything. Oh, okay, so all we have to do is make like 10 cookies.
Junior, we'd have to sell a lot more than 10 cookies.
Yeah, you have to sell like a truckload, like a shitload, like, just stop me at any time.
No, we can just sell 10 cookies for $5,000 a piece.
Well, Junior, no one's gonna pay $5,000 for a cookie.
Bill Gates would.
We're not selling to Bill Gates.
Warren Buffett.
No.
Jeff Bezos.
Okay, he's too busy going to space.
Okay, fine, we'll lower the price. But Chef Pee-Pee, are you gonna make the cookies?
What do I get out of it, Junior?
We'll give you half of everything we make.
That's a deal, damn it. Shake on it. I'll get the bacon.
Why would you do that, Junior?
He's gonna make the cookies now.
No, now we have to raise $100,000.
No, we don't. We only have to raise 50.
Junior, you just told Chef Pee-Pee we would give him half of anything we make.
Yeah.
If we only raise $50,000, then he only gets $25,000 and we only get $25,000, and that's not enough to pay off Joseph's medical bills.
Joseph's medical bills are only 50, so we only have to raise 50.
No, Junior, we have to raise $100,000 because we have to be able to afford to pay Chef Pee-Pee.
You don't know what you're talking about, Cody. Just make the cookies.
All right, the first batch is done.
Oh, these cookies look amazing.
I know.
I'm gonna try one.
No, Junior, we have to sell those.
Well, I have to make sure they taste good.
Well, we're not gonna sell any if you eat them all.
I have to make sure they don't taste like butt.
Why would they taste like butt? I cooked them myself.
Well, what if you like fart in them or pee in them?
Why would I pee in them? I cooked them myself.
Well, look, I'm gonna try one.
Okay, I think we should all try one.
Well, okay, well, I'll try one each.
Well, no, I'm saying we all try the same cookie.
I'm not gonna eat after you, Cody. You eat butt.
Well, that may be true, but we shouldn't waste a cookie.
I'm still gonna try one.
While you two argue, I'm gonna put this batch in the oven.
Oh, can I put it in?
No, I can put it in by myself.
I wanna put it in.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I wanna put it in.
Why would you close it? Get him out of there.
Because I'm trying to make the cookies.
Just open it up and get him out.
Oh, I can't open it.
Oh, God, let me help
Hey, Chef Pee-Pee. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Alright, your friend Chef Pee-Pee here has third-degree burns all over his body except for right between his eyes, and he doesn't have health insurance either, so his medical bills are going to be another $50,000.
Junior, this is all your fault.
Switch.
Junior, this is all your fault.
How is it my fault?
If you hadn't pushed Chef Pee-Pee into an oven, we wouldn't have this problem.
Well, maybe Chef Pee-Pee should have let me put the cookies in the oven.
Junior, now we owe $150,000.
Look, everything's gonna be okay. Look, you can bake the cookies and I'll sell them.
All right, fine, I guess.
So, am I gonna get my monies or not?
Why does he sound like that?
Look, the voice actor can't play both characters. Look, just come on.
All right, Junior. You sell those cookies while I make these.
Do you even know how to make cookies, Cody?
Well, it doesn't seem that complicated. I could probably figure it out.
All right, Chef Cody.
Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that.
All right, I'm gonna sell all these cookies and make a bunch of money.
Yeah, you better. You better make $150,000.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Roy.
Ew, why are you talking to me, loser?
Well, I was just wondering if you wanted to buy some cookies.
Buy cookies? I don't buy anything. Things are just given to me. You know, one time I went to a Super Bowl and I didn't have to pay for anything.
I know.
Then why would I buy your stupid cookies?
Well, I'm just trying to raise some money and I want to know if you wanted to buy some.
No. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take these cookies. These are mine now.
Well, you have to pay for those.
No, Roy doesn't pay for anything.
You're right.
Wow, these cookies look pretty good.
Hey, Cody.
Oh, hey, Junior. You sell any cookies?
I actually sold the whole batch.
Really? That's amazing. Who bought all those cookies?
Roy.
So you didn't get any money? Because Roy doesn't pay for anything. Unless a girl bought them for him. Did that happen?
No.
So why would you even sell to Roy in the first place, Junior? You know he doesn't pay for anything.
But he has a Rolex, so I thought he had money.
Yeah, I know, Junior. That's what the Rolex is for. So you think he has money, but he doesn't. That's why he has 3 baby mamas.
Okay, look, I'll be more careful next time, Cody. I'll only sell to people who have money.
Well, good, because we can't afford to keep losing cookies.
Wait, what's wrong with these cookies?
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with them.
What's all this stuff on top of them?
What do you mean, sprinkles?
Yeah, well, why?
Well, I had to gay it up a little bit.
We're supposed to be making chocolate chip.
People like sprinkles.
No, they don't. It's like toothpaste and orange juice.
What are you talking about? That has nothing to do with this.
You know what I think about these cookies?
What? Junior, you idiot! What did you do? We needed those cookies!
Yeah, you know what? That's what I think about your dumb, stupid cookies, you nerd! What? Are you okay?
Junior, where are my glasses?
Oh no, they're broken on the ground over there.
But Junior, you broke my glasses! I need those glasses to see!
Well, I'm over here.
What?
I'm over here.
What, Junior? I don't know what to do now. I can't see. You destroyed one batch of cookies. You gave another batch of cookies away, and I don't know what to do. Now we're still $150,000 in the red.
Okay, look. I'll bake the cookies and you can sell them.
Well, I can't sell them because I can't see.
You can see.
But I can't. Junior, don't tell me what I can and cannot see.
Oh, okay, look. I'll bake the cookies. I've watched Jeffy bake cookies for years, so I know how to bake cookies. You can try to sell them. All right, look, we can make this work.
Are you sure you know how to make cookies?
Oh, look, you can come watch me. Come try to watch me make cookies.
I can't watch anything because I can't see.
Then come supervise me or listen.
I don't know how I'm gonna. Fine.
All right, Cody. Are you ready to watch me make the best cookies ever?
Junior, make the cookies good.
I'm over here.
Over here?
That's good enough.
Junior, just please make them right.
I know how to make cookies, Cody. I've been making cookies for years. I'm the cookie master. I can make cookies in my sleep.
Just shut up and do it.
Okay, the first ingredient I need is, I need an egg.
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sure.
And, I'm gonna just, like that.
Junior, what was that?
That was me cracking the egg for the yolk for the cookies.
Okay.
Yeah, I need another egg.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, like that.
Okay, 2 eggs.
Yeah, I'm doing that, and I think I need another one.
I don't know that seems like kind of a lot of eggs.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
No, I don't think you're supposed to do. Junior, you're not just throwing eggs at the pan, are you?
No.
Well, good, because that would be the stupidest thing you could possibly be doing.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's not what I'm doing.
Well, good, because that would be really dumb.
All right, so I think I'm almost done.
Really? Are you sure? Because it seems like you just put eggs in it so far.
Oh, you think I should add something else?
Yeah, probably.
Hold on. I think I know what I need. Where is it? All right, I got it.
Junior, what is that squirting noise?
Your mom?
No, I'm serious, Junior. What is that?
It's the chocolate syrup.
Why?
I'm making the chocolate chips.
People don't usually make their own chocolate chips.
Well, I do. I'm the king of chocolate chips. I make the best homemade chocolate chips.
You're using the entire bottle, I guess.
I really like chocolate chips.
It smells like tomatoes.
It's tomato based.
That's okay.
Chocolate chips.
I mean, if you say so.
It's ready to go in the oven.
What? Really? That seems kind of fast.
Yeah. All right, Cody. The cookies are done.
Junior, why do they smell like throw up?
Hey, I didn't insult your cookies.
No, you just threw them on the floor.
Oh yeah. Well, my cookies are cool. They're red.
Junior, why are the cookies red?
Because I added a secret ingredient.
Junior, what's in these cookies?
I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want you to steal my recipe. Just try them.
Junior, I'm not gonna taste any red cookies unless I know what's in them.
Look, trust me. They're really good. They're edible.
Oh yeah, they're edible. That's very reassuring. Junior, what the hell is that?
It's ketchup.
Ketchup? Junior, why would you put ketchup in the cookies?
Because I want them to be red and have like pizzazz.
Why do they taste so much like egg? And why are they crunchy?
That might be the eggshells.
What, eggshells? Junior, why the hell? Junior, how am I gonna sell eggshell and ketchup cookies?
Ooh, you can just tell people that none of the competition can catch up, and the competition is walking on eggshells.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. I might be able to work with that. Okay, look, I'll try to sell these cookies. You just make some more, but please, Junior, just follow the instructions. No more ketchup cookies.
Okay, no more ketchup cookies. I'm gonna go try to find some help.
Okay. Excuse me, sir or madam. I'm selling cookies to help my 2 friends who were horribly injured earlier today. We need to raise a total of $150,000, and so far we haven't raised any yet. So if you could just please buy some cookies, that would be a very big help. Thank you.
Cody, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to this nice gentleman in front of me, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna buy.
That's a lamp, Cody.
It's a lamp. Damn it! Junior, I can't do this. I can't see, you can't cook, and I don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh, Cody, calm down. I have 8 batches of chocolate chip cookies ready to sell right now.
Really? 8 batches?
8 batches.
No ketchup?
No ketchup. They're perfectly fine.
Well, I gotta see this.
Yeah, come on. All right, Cody, don't worry. All our problems are solved.
That'd be really good, Junior.
All right, look, I went to the store and I bought cookies already made, so we don't have to worry about making them.
You bought cookies.
Yeah.
And how much did the cookies cost, Junior?
Maybe about $100.
$100! And where did you get the money, Junior?
I borrowed it from my dad.
Great! That's just great! So now we owe $150,100!
Look, calm down, Cody. All we have to do is sell these cookies. It's easy.
No, Junior! It's not easy! Nothing has been easy! None of this is easy! I can't see, you can't cook, now we owe even more money, and who knows how much money it's gonna cost to replace my glasses! Junior, we have more debt as kids than the average adult!
Cody, just calm down and eat some cookies.
Junior, you idiot! You keep ruining this! Why are you doing this?
Look, I know somebody who will buy all these cookies.
Junior, who? Who would be so stupid to pay that much money for cookies? They'd have to be a real goofball.
Well, look, I know. Look, just follow me. I know who's gonna buy them.
Junior, who is this guy?
He likes cookies. Excuse me, sir. We don't want to bother you, but we're selling cookies, and we want to know if you wanted to buy some.
I like cookies.
Well, you do? Well, we're selling cookies.
Oh, what flavor are they?
They are chocolate chip.
All right, let's try one. Oh, like them.
Well, you don't?
No, but how much you looking to get on these cookies?
$150,000.
$150,000? Well, that's exactly what I got right here.
Junior, we need that money.
Oh, we're gonna get it. Where'd you get all that money from?
Oh, yeah, my daddy's the Tooth Fairy and the Easter Bunny. I got a pretty cool daddy.
That's really awesome. Well, we really need all that money for these cookies.
Actually, I was thinking more along the lines of $10,000.
We can't sell them for $10,000.
But no, Junior, that's a great deal.
No, I spent $100 on those cookies. I'm not selling for $10,000.
That's still a huge profit.
I can get more. How about $30,000?
No, I can't do that. How about $50,000?
No, I don't want 50.
Take the deal.
No. How about 70?
How about $100,000?
No, not 100,000. How about 130?
No, I can't do 130. How about $149,999.99?
No, 150 or we're leaving.
What, Junior, that's only 1 penny off. I have a penny in my pocket.
No. We want 150,000 or no deal.
Bye.
All right, bye.
No, Junior, come back. We can do the deal.
No, he'll be back.
No, he won't, Junior.
Don't forget that.
Junior, you idiot. We were only 1 penny away from not having any problem.
Don't worry, Cody. He's gonna come crawling back to buy our cookies.
No, he's not, because he didn't even like the cookies.
Me like cookie.
Damn it, Junior, you let Cookie Monster in the house?
I didn't think he was gonna eat our cookies.
His name is Cookie Monster, Junior. Of course he's gonna eat the goddamn cookie.
Oh, Cookie Monster, shoot, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, he ate all the cookies.
I give up, Junior. I don't know what to do anymore.
Who's that?
I can't even imagine.
Who could that be?
Cookie!
Oh, damn it, Junior, you let him back in the house.
Cookie!
The Cookie Monster, get out of here.
Move, I got him. Stop eating our cookies, you bastard. Get out of here. I hate that guy.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, okay, if it's a Cookie Monster, you hit him with that.
I'll hit him. All right, Junior, you open the door and I'll hit Cookie Monster with this rolling pin.
All right.
Take this, Cookie Monster.
Congratulations! You just won $149,000 for your entry into the world's most dangerous video contest.
Oh my God, Junior, all of our problems are solved.
No, it's not. We need $150,000. We don't want it.
Junior, I'll take that money, please.
All right, congratulations.
We definitely want all of this.
It's good to have you back, Joseph.
Yeah, dude, it sucked breaking every bone in my body, but at least I'm back, right?
Yeah, it was really hard raising all that money.
Ugh, don't even talk about it.
So, guys, what do you want to do now?
I don't know, dude.
Ooh, I know. You want to go lay down on the interstate and see if cars hit us?
Dude.
Boss, Junior.
Let's go!
Dude, I can't believe Junior broke every bone in his body.
Yeah, let's go make some cookies.
Yeah, I'll get the ketchup.
Decorating the Christmas tree.
I'm just glad we're done.
Now!
Jeffy, get out of the Christmas tree. You're not a cat.
Marvin, he's just playing.
He's messing up your Christmas tree.
Marvin, did you put Christmas lights up outside?
No, I didn't think we needed to do that this year.
But Marvin, how is Santa gonna know where our house is? He won't be able to see it.
I don't think we have to worry about Santa Claus coming to our house because we have a really bad boy that lives here.
Ah, yes, You said Santa Claus isn't coming to our house.
Look what you did!
Okay, I'll go put up Christmas lights later.
No, Marvin, you have to put them up now before everyone gets here for the Christmas Eve party tonight.
There's a Christmas Eve party tonight?
Yes!
Well, no one tells me anything.
Well, go put lights up outside.
Come on, Jeffy, you're gonna help me put up these lights. All right, Jeffy, how do the Christmas lights look?
Shitty.
Well, I didn't say I was good at putting them up, so that'll have to do. Catch me. I said catch me!
My hands don't work.
Jeffy, I hate you. Put the ladder up. Jeffy, don't you drop that ladder.
Howdy, neighbor.
What do you want, Hank?
I just want to come over and tell you that those are the shittiest Christmas lights I've ever seen on a house before.
Well, listen, my wife wanted me to put something up, and that's all we had.
Well, take a look at my house. All nice and symmetrical. Got every color of the rainbow, just about.
Yeah, your house looks nice.
Yeah, every year I win best Christmas lights on a house in the neighborhood. Got a trophy for it, too.
That's real nice.
Yeah, well, anyway, I just want to come over and tell you that I hate your fucking Christmas lights, and you could never put up Christmas lights like I do on my house.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'll show him. I'll put up the best Christmas lights in the neighborhood. Jeffy, that is it. Your ass is grounded. Go inside. I'm going to call a professional Christmas lights company to put better Christmas lights up on my house.
Hey, you call a Christmas lights putting up company?
Yes, I did. I need you to put Christmas lights up on my house.
That's your house?
Yeah.
Well, there are already Christmas lights on it, so pay me.
Well, for what? I put those up.
No, I know. Pay me for wasting my time.
Well, no, I need you to put more Christmas lights up on my house.
Define more.
Well, you see that house over there?
Sweet goddamn Jesus, those are the nicest Christmas lights I've ever seen! That is a perfect Christmas house. There's not too many lights, not too little. If I was Santa Claus, I would only deliver presents to that house.
Well, I want you to put better lights on my house than that one. I want you to put more lights in that house.
Better than that house? I mean, I could do it, but it's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
How much?
No, I mean like an actual pretty penny. Like a penny that's very shiny and pretty and new. Like a pretty penny.
So if I bring you a shiny, pretty penny, that's all I have to pay you?
Yeah, it's either that or $1,000.
I can find a shiny penny. Just hold on.
Okay, I'll wait in my car.
Okay, I'm Ken Schrader, and this is the last lap of the Daytona 500. Oh no, Dale Earnhardt's in front of me. I'll do anything to win. Take this, Dale Earnhardt! Oh, shit. Oh, he crashed right into the wall. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. These cars are very safe.
Okay, I found the prettiest penny I could find.
Ooh, let me see it.
Here you go.
Okay, well, you could have just handed it to me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that is a very pretty penny. Ooh, it's a 2023 penny. Very nice.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Yeah, this is a pretty enough penny. I'll do it for you.
Okay, I want you to go crazy on my house.
Oh, yeah, I'll go crazy on it. Just like my ex went crazy on my hog. I'm talking two-handed, double-decker, gawk 6000 sploosh gargler. That's what I would do to your house if your house had a dick. Which it doesn't, so I'm just gonna hang up a bunch of lights.
Oh, okay.
Is that one for me?
No, Jeffy.
Is that one for me?
No, Jeffy.
Is this one for me?
No, Jeffy.
Which ones are for me?
Santa brings your gifts.
I hate all of you.
Marvin, did you finish putting the Christmas lights up?
I'm still working on it.
They look like shit.
Marvin!
Look, I'm still working on it. I just came inside because I ran out of hammers, so I'm trying to grab more nails.
Oh, you're such a hardworking man.
Hey there, I just got done putting up all your Christmas lights. Man, that's hard work. But like I used to tell my ex-wife, my hands look like this so hers can look like hers. Wrapped around another man's wiener.
What?
Yeah, she cheated on me. But anyway, your lights are up.
Marvin, you said you put the lights up.
I did put the lights up. He just drove by and he's trying to take all the credit.
No, you hired me to put up all your Christmas lights. You paid me a pretty penny, too.
Marvin, we don't have that kind of money.
Wow, I didn't know you guys were in such rough shape financially.
No, I didn't pay him a lot of money. I paid him a pretty penny that I found upstairs.
Not my lucky 2023 penny.
That's the one.
For Jeffy.
It was a shiny as shit penny, too.
Okay, that's it. Everyone shut the fuck up. I'll get your penny back.
Yay.
Can I have the penny back?
Well, I mean, I could give it back, but I'm gonna tear all those lights the fuck down like I'm Godzilla.
All right, baby. Let me go look at the Christmas lights and see if it's worth that penny.
Okay, but don't look. I want it to be a surprise. So let's go out the back door and walk around the entire neighborhood backwards until I tell you to turn around.
Okay.
Okay, don't turn around yet. Don't turn around. Okay, Marvin, now you can turn around.
Oh my God, you did such an amazing job!
Yeah, that's what a pretty penny gets you.
Oh, you went crazy on it!
Yep, I'm a dirty slut.
Thank you so much. I'm definitely gonna win Best Christmas Lights of the Neighborhood this year.
Well, I hope you do. I'll see you later.
Oh my God, this is so awesome. You see that, Hank? That's what good Christmas lights look like. You can suck my chode.
What the hell? Hey, Marvin, who put your Christmas lights up so good on your house?
I did.
No way you did that good of a job putting your Christmas lights up.
I'm just that MFing good.
I'm Steve Staleberger, and it's cold as hell out here, but I don't know where my jacket is. Anyway, Marvin, I came to give you this trophy for Best Christmas Lights.
No, wait just a darn rootin' tootin' second. Look at my house.
That's nice. But Marvin, your Christmas lights are the best I've ever seen. mean? You've got a gingerbread man, and a Merry Christmas sign, and a snowflake, etc., etc. You can keep your Christmas lights up all year if you want. They're just so gosh darn pretty.
Thank you so much for the trophy. Can you take it inside and show my wife?
Okay.
Suck my chode, Hank.
Fuck you and your chode, Marvin.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
I'm Steve Staleberger. I brought you this trophy.
Why are you in my house?
Oh, your husband told me to bring it to you.
Okay, well, thank you.
Baby, did you see the trophy?
Yeah, Marvin, this creepy old man in the collared tank top gave it to me.
Yeah, we won the Christmas lights competition and we got a trophy for it.
That's awesome, Marvin.
Yeah, I told Hank to suck my chode.
What?
All right, look, you have to go see the Christmas lights. They're amazing.
Marvin, I would love to, but I have to finish setting up for the Christmas Eve party. I'll look at them later.
But you're the one who wanted the lights.
Can I stay for the Christmas party?
Sure.
Oh, goody.
Suck my chode. I'm gonna get you back, Marvin.
Honey, you've been staring out that window for the past half hour.
Because the goddamn inbreds across the street decided to clear out Home Depot and Lowe's of all their Christmas lights, and they won the trophy for best Christmas decoration.
Hank, you don't have to win every trophy.
Yes, I do! That's all I care about!
And what about your wife and children?
I hate all of you! I'm gonna get you back, Marvin, and I'm gonna ruin your Christmas. I'm gonna call the Grinch. I'm on it! Hello, Mr. Gingerbread Man! I wonder what these plugs do. I should pull them! Oopsie, was that me? Shall I not? Guess not! Let's see what's in the pantry. Ooh, the last can of Who Hash. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, look at all these presents! No Christmas for them. You know what? I'm just gonna take the whole tree.
Marvin, have you seen our last can of Who Hash? Oh my god, Marvin, the Christmas tree's missing!
What are you screaming about?
Someone stole our Christmas tree!
Jeffy, get in here!
What?
Did you steal the Christmas tree?
Hey, where'd Christmas tree go?
Jeffy, don't screw with me. I know you took the Christmas tree.
I didn't take it!
Marvin, someone also stole our last can of Who Hash!
Not the Who Hash. Everyone loves Who Hash.
Oh my god, Marvin! That's the guest for the party! You have to go distract him!
Okay, find the Who Hash.
Okay!
Hello?
Yo, we here for the Christmas party!
My sweater says Happy Lamaka. It's a Hanukkah sweater even though this is a Christmas party.
Yeah, I'm ready to party, man, and get fucked up!
Yeah, I'm already blazed, man!
Ooh, donkey!
Alright, guys, everyone just calm down. The Christmas party's not ready yet, so you have to wait outside.
But it's cold as hell out here!
Yeah, we ain't waiting much longer. Come on now.
Okay, come inside, but don't go to the living room.
Oh, I can't wait for the Who Hash.
Let's fucking party, man!
Yeah, let's party. Who wants me first?
Only if you got a wife to trade now. Come on.
Wait, where's the tree, man?
Yeah, what the hell? You gotta have a Christmas tree. Ain't no party without a Christmas tree now.
Where's the tree?
Well, you see, we had a Christmas tree, but it got stolen, so there is no tree.
Well, at least we have Who Hash.
We don't have Who Hash!
I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah, we leaving. What the hell is this? Come on now.
I'm so sorry the party was ruined. Let me call the cops.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey there, I got a call about a burglary.
Yes, someone broke in during our Christmas party.
Wait a minute. You had a Christmas party and you didn't invite me?
I was gonna invite you.
No, you weren't. I was over here earlier hanging up Christmas lights for a fucking penny, which is a favor, by the way, just because I wanted to make a joke, and apparently you didn't even like them because you unplugged them.
I didn't unplug them.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Just tell me your problems. You already hurt my feelings.
Okay, someone broke in and stole our Christmas tree and our last can of Who Hash.
Oh, not the Who Hash. What about your roast beast?
I think he stole the roast beast.
Oh, not the roast roast beast. Yeah, I think I know who might have done that.
Who?
The Grinch.
The cartoon character?
No. The live-action Jim Carrey Grinch. He hates Christmas, and the Who's. You know, I always wondered, are the Who's from the Grinch the same Who's from Horton Hears a Who? Because if they are microscopic like that, how do they know about Christmas? And then the fact that they celebrate Christmas means at some point there was a Who Jesus, and that means that a Who got crucified, and that's pretty dark for a kid's story. And also, I think Whoville is inside a snowflake, and snowflakes melt all the time, so there's a good chance all those Who's are dead now. Anyway, yeah, I think the Grinch stole your Christmas tree.
Can you arrest the Grinch?
No, he has diplomatic immunity here in America. See, he's from Whoville, and that's outside my jurisdiction. But if you know anybody who's mad at you, they might have hired the Grinch to put a hit out on your tree. Do you know anybody mad at you?
Those neighbors in that house over there?
Oh, well, I think we should probably check over there.
Well, can you go without me? I don't want them to know it was me.
No, I want them to know you're a tattletale. Come on. Okay, Marvin, now you get to see me do a scary police knock. Check this out. Open the goddamn door! It's the police! See, when you hear that, you know it's the police.
What do you want?
Excuse me, sir. He says you don't like him, and he thinks you probably hired a Grinch to steal his Christmas tree.
What if I did?
Well, now it sounds like you did, because if you didn't, you would have said, I didn't do that, but instead you said that, so it's like, what's up? Like, like you're trying to double down on it.
Well, I did.
Oh, well, I didn't think you'd actually admit it. Well, if we can get that Christmas tree back, that'd be great.
All right, it's inside. Come get it.
Oh, wow. What a polite criminal, Marvin. Come on.
All right, there it is.
Is this your tree, Marvin?
It looks like my tree. It's missing a lot of ornaments, but I think I saw them in the road.
Okay, great. Let's grab it and get out of here. Wait a minute. What about the Who hash?
It's over there.
Looking for this?
The Grinch!
Yeah, he's gonna kick your ass.
Someone save us!
Hold on a minute. Santa Claus!
Santa Claus?
What the fuck?
You're not gonna be beating up anybody. You're gonna return that tree and the Who hash. You know what, Santa Claus? Kiss my ass. Kiss it. Oh, you're very naughty. Put 'em up. All right, man. Yeah.
Kick his ass, Santa!
Come on, Grinch.
Fuck him up!
All right, Santa, where we going? Where we going, Santa? I was unaware that Santa Claus was on fire! Well, if you want it, you got it, sister! Come here! Call me Uncle! Uncle! Call me Daddy!
Okay, I'm not doing that.
You don't mess with Santa Claus!
Yeah, Santa won!
Yeah, but he's pissing on the Grinch. I think we should just get the Who hash in your tree and go home.
Damn that.
Why'd you do all this, Hank?
Well, Marvin, I just couldn't stand the fact that you had better Christmas lights than me.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson. Let's grab our stuff.
Yeah.
Look, baby, I got the tree back.
Oh my God, Marvin, the Christmas tree!
And look, the last can of Who hash. Let's smoke this shit.
Marvin, how did you do this?
Well, it's all thanks to Santa Claus.
Thanks, Santa!
Don't mention it, guys. Merry Christmas.
All right, guys, we're gonna get blazed on this Who hash or what?
Come on, Marvin, let's do it all together.
Come on, guys.
I'm so excited for our trip!
Me too! Yeah, I can't wait to be on a plane for 2 hours where you're trapped in a metal tube up in the air, 30,000 feet, can't get off if you want to.
Marvin, what's wrong?
You know I'm afraid of flying. Why can't we just drive to Missouri?
Marvin, that's a 14-hour drive. We can't be in the car that long with Jeffy. You know how he gets. He likes to pull it out.
Yep. If I'm in the car too long, I have to pull out my wee-wee and twirl it around at traffic.
You don't have to do that, Jeffy.
It has to breathe!
See, that's why we have to fly with him.
Okay, well, what if he has to breathe on the airplane?
He promised he won't do that.
Are you gonna pull your dick out of the airplane? See, I just don't think it's worth it. Listen, why do we have to go to fucking Missouri anyway?
We have to see the world's largest pencil!
I want you to put it in my nose! Okay, well, if it's the world's largest pencil, it's not gonna fit in your nose. I'm just so afraid of flying after all the plane crashes recently.
Marvin, it's the safest way to travel, and besides, that didn't happen for like 15 years until now.
Yeah, the planes were really safe until recently. You're right, I don't think anything will happen.
Marvin, look, the news!
Breaking news, okay? A Delta Airlines plane has landed upside down in Toronto, injuring multiple people on board.
All right, the car's all gassed up and ready for that 14-hour drive to Missouri. Jeffy, grab your bags.
Marvin, no, we're getting on the plane.
But no, we're not. That plane landed upside down.
But everyone survived.
It landed upside down, not on its wheels, upside down. What'd that plane think it was, a pineapple upside down cake?
Marvin, that's a terrible joke. It'll be fine. Not everything on the TV's real.
That's the news. It is real.
No, Marvin, that's all Hollywood.
That's the news. It's not Hollywood. It actually happened. A plane landed upside down. We're not getting on that plane. We're going to drive.
Marvin, calm down. Don't you have a pilot friend you can talk to that'll make you feel better about flying?
I do have a pilot friend. Let me see if he's not busy.
Hey there, somebody call a pilot?
Yeah, buddy, I need your help.
Okay, but make it quick. I got a flight to Missouri.
We have a flight to Missouri.
Oh, hell yeah, I love flying, my friends. Wait, why are you guys here and not at the airport?
Because Marvin's scared to get on a plane.
Yeah, I am.
Well, I don't really blame you. I mean, I'm scared as hell flying planes, too.
What? Don't tell him that. You're supposed to make him feel better.
I am making him feel better. I'm just saying that I feel just as scared as he does. Between me and you, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing up there. It's all autopilot, and if that goes off, it's just... Pretty much the only people who can land a plane without autopilot are like Sully Sullenberger, landed on rivers and shit. God, he's so fucking cool. And that name, Sully Sullenberger, that's like if my name was Brooklyn Brookie Burger.
Yeah, well, I'm just worried because of all the plane crashes recently.
Yeah, there have been a lot, but that's just people making dumb mistakes.
What about the plane that just landed upside down?
Oh, that was actually me. I'm really proud of that.
That was you?
Oh, yeah. See, I was flying in, and air traffic control said, "You're flying that plane like a pussy. I bet you $5 you can't land that plane upside down." And I said, "Okay, bet." I inverted that shit, landed smooth as fuck. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Oh, well, I mean, a lot of people got hurt.
Yeah, well, it's their fault for not wearing their seatbelt. I turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, okay? I warned them.
Well, I mean, did you tell them you were going to land the plane upside down?
Well, no, because there's no sign for that.
Well, still, what about the other plane crashes? And I just don't want to die in a plane crash. I really don't want to die in a plane crash.
Just tell him you won't die in a plane crash so we can hurry up and leave.
Well, I don't want to lie to him. It is still a possibility.
What?
Well, I mean, statistically, yeah, flying is the safest way to travel. I mean, I think the safest way to travel would be like in a big plastic ball that you just roll around like in Super Monkey Ball. Or maybe if you're like riding on the back of a truck transporting mattresses and you're just like all between the mattresses, that'd be pretty safe. I mean, you don't want to like suffocate in the mattresses, so they can't be like that thick, and mattresses are pretty heavy and you don't want to get crushed, so they'd have to be like stuck to the wall. And I mean, so you'd have to make sure that happens, but then you'd have to make sure you have air holes, so again, you don't suffocate. Maybe it's not as safe as I'm thinking. Marvin, just come fly on my plane.
Okay, well, just promise me you won't land it upside down.
Well, if I get a bet, I can't promise that, but come on.
All right, come on, guys, grab the luggages. Oh man, I'm so scared.
Marvin, it's gonna be okay.
I'm freaking out.
At approximately 1 minute and 42 seconds into the flight, my wiener is coming out.
You're not gonna pull out your wiener, Jeffy!
Sir, you can't say wiener on this flight. There's children on board.
I didn't know I couldn't say wiener. I thought I couldn't say bomb.
You can't say that either. And also, I'm gonna need you to put your luggage in the overhead compartment.
I looked, there was no room.
I'm gonna need you to find room.
How am I gonna find room when there's no room left on the plane?
Hey Marvin, I see you met Susan the flight attendant. I've banged her, and so has every other pilot. You should try it, it's dear. So what's the problem here?
He won't put his luggage in the overhead compartment.
I would if I could, there's no room.
Oh, Marvin, buddy, I got you. I will personally put this in the captain's closet. Throw this shit out the back. We don't have any room. We're overloaded as it is. It's his fault for flying economy. So, Marvin, how do you like my plane? Listen to me, saying my plane like I'm Drake. It's Delta's plane, I'm just flying it today. But that's what we pilots say. It's, our plane. I guess that means it's my fault if we all die. But how do you like the plane, Marvin?
There's no seat belts.
Oh yeah, this is a pretty old plane. This is actually its last flight before it's supposed to be decommissioned. It's kind of like its maiden voyage, but like at the end, it's end voyage.
Can I get you guys anything to drink?
I want a beer.
Not you!
She's gonna bring me one anyway. And right this dude!
What do you guys need? Do you need anything?
No, I don't want anything.
Peanuts. Peanut bomb.
Okay.
Jeffy, do not pull out your wiener on the flight.
1 minute and 42 seconds. Oh, hey, mate, you ready to go flying?
Not right now, Simmons. I am freaking the fuck out.
Oh, what's going on?
This plane is old as shit, Simmons. It's been in service for like 30 years. I don't even know if we're gonna make it off the ground. This plane is held together with duct tape and dreams.
Oh, it's alright, mate. Everything's gonna be okay.
I don't know, Simmons. This plane is a fucking death trap. Hey, everybody, this is your captain speaking. The outside temperature is 65 degrees. We got a wind coming in from the northwest. The estimated time of arrival today is, 7:30. 7:30. So everybody just sit back, relax, and Simmons, I really wish they would let us talk normal into these things so people knew what we were saying.
I know, but it's in the handbook. We have to talk like that, but you forgot the ending.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Flight attendants prepare the cabin for a cross-check and all-call. Simmons, I still don't know what the fuck that means.
I don't know, mate, but it's in the handbook.
Yeah, well, that handbook can eat my ass. Handbook, schmanbook, that's what I always say.
Well, that's what I say, too. I say it all the time.
I heard you say it.
I can't stop saying it.
Where the fuck are my peanuts?
Jeffy!
Here you go, sir.
Bitch, faster next time!
You watch your language, Jeffy. I'll beat your ass.
Sir, you need to watch your mouth.
I was just defending you. He called you a bitch. I didn't want to cause any problems.
Sir!
Fuck!
Jeffy, you made a big ass mess on this airplane.
Sir, what did I say about your language?
He made a big mess. He's acting crazy on the airplane.
These peanuts taste like dick!
Jeffy, goddammit, stop it!
Sir, if you say one more cuss word, I will get the air marshal.
No, he said he was saying bitch and he was saying dick and.
Sir, you need to stop it. I will get the air marshal.
Okay, I won't say anything else, Jeffy. Please don't say anything.
Okay.
Pissing my ass cheeks!
That's it!
Well, Jeffy, you're gonna get us in trouble!
Did somebody call an air marshal?
Yes, this man won't stop causing a commotion.
I'm not causing a commotion.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to pipe down!
I'm not even piped up. I'm not even in any pipe of pipes. There's no pipe. Peter Piper's not even here.
If you don't calm down, I'm gonna turn this plane around!
Well, we haven't even taken off yet. And look, it's my son. When he's nervous, and when he's nervous, he yells obscenities. It's pretty bad.
Do I need to tape you to the chair, smartass?
No chairs, no tapes and chairs and stuff.
Okay, no more!
Okay, I'm good. Jeffy, shut the fuck up.
We're ready for takeoff. You know, I should probably call my daughter.
Wait, why, mate?
Well, because we're on a really shitty plane, we're probably gonna crash and die, and I should probably let her know.
Well, you know your phone needs to be on airplane mode. It's in the handbook.
Simmons, it's just a myth.
Hello?
Hey, Penelope.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, I just want to let you know I'm on a really shitty plane, so I'm probably gonna die in a plane crash.
What?
Yeah, it's a really old plane, so I'm probably gonna die. You might see me on the news. I was actually in the news earlier because I landed a plane upside down, but somehow I think this one's gonna go worse.
Dad, maybe you shouldn't be flying planes today.
Yeah, but I already did the cross-check and the all-call, so the genie's kind of out of the bottle. I think I'm pretty much locked in.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, because you're probably going to have to get a bunch of jobs like I had, to pay for bills and stuff, because you're definitely not going to get any money from your mom. She's definitely spending that alimony money on food and shovels for the food, because she's a fat bitch.
Dad, can you please stop fat-shaming Mom?
Oh, I'm not fat-shaming. She has no shame. That's why she eats with shovels. Hey, you remember in the divorce how she got all the gardening tools, especially the shovels, so she could shovel food into her mouth like a fat bitch? Oh, and don't forget the hose for her chocolate baths, but she only washes the inside of her mouth.
Dad, maybe you should be flying the plane.
Yeah. All right, let's take off.
Oh man, takeoff's my least favorite part.
Marvin, do you want me to read you a koala joke to help you calm down?
A koala joke?
Yeah, like what is a koala's love language? Quality time!
Oh my god, that motherfucker's stuck on the plane!
Hey, I told you number! Oh my god, a snake! Shut!
Wow, he was not qualified to handle that snake!
Why is there a snake on the plane? Someone help! Oh my god!
Simmons, do you think I should let the passengers know about the snakes on this plane?
Yeah, probably. It's in the handbook.
Yeah, you're right. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are now at cruising altitude. I also just want to let everybody know that there are, in fact, motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. We did not have enough room for them in the cargo area, so we've allowed some of them to roam freely about the cabin. If you see any of them, I would recommend you do not touch them. And Samuel L. Jackson, I'm sorry, I know you hate this kind of thing. Oh, yep, there he goes. He has had it. He is sick and tired of this.
Oh shit, Simmons, what was that?
Oh, sorry, mate. I was trying to adjust my seat and I accidentally hit the button that detaches the wings from the airplane.
God damn it, Simmons, now we're in a free fall. Let me tell everybody. This is your captain speaking. If you look out the window, you'll notice that the wings are gone. We are now basically just a flying missile. There's not very much I can do about that right now, other than thank you for flying Delta today, and if you get a survey in your email, my name is Captain Brooklyn T. Guy. That's T. Guy, not Brooklyn E. Guy. That's a different guy that I'm not related to. I know, it's pretty crazy.
I wish I could have called my family and tell them I love them!
This airplane seat can get this dick! My wiener's coming out!
I know you're screaming for your lives, but for the inconvenience of crashing, we are going to offer you 10,000 Sky Miles if you sign up for our Delta credit card. I would recommend doing that right now, because the ground is getting real close. Go, 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 hurry, 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 it's getting close! Too late.